Oh, that RNG is so bad. Like, really, really bad. That's, like, so unlikely. What? No. Rip 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Whatever. What the fuck was that, chat? God damn it. No 1 but 2. That's so unlikely. So unlikely. It's like winning the lottery. Grr.
Come on, mister. We're giving you everything you want. Don't even think about it.
The world is my oyster?
Get in there.
Wow.
Sit tight. I'll handle the blasting. Don't blow yourself up. Pay attention. What's in the bag? Come on. He's gonna kill us in here. Hurry. Leave us alone.
Maybe this'll do.
Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, man. Another $15? God. Thank you so much, man, for the spot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. Thanks, man. I'll try really hard not to accept this one, man. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what to say, man. A cheese it's full run. It says full run in the title now. We changed it. It's why it doesn't say optimizing or save states anymore. Hope you have a good day. Hey. Hope you have a good day. Hey. I would like to one day sell shirts that just have like quote numbers on them. Quote 4. You know. Or even it might even just say quote 4, I hate this game. Or something. Be funny.
What's this? Local resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this. It never is. Come on, go! Don't be an idiot.
I ran a lot. Pretty far there. Ooh, scary. Scary. You can just type cheap. Why? Cut out the middleman. Cut out the quote 207 and just type cheap. God damn it. I fucked that duck. It's I got stuff in my teeth. The I fucked the duck thing, I think that's a reference to me when I played golf once. And I hit the ball on the starting green or whatever, the driving range thing, and I hit it, and it just slammed off the side 1,000 miles an hour, and like smashed a duck in the head, maybe its neck, like the upper region of its body. Fucking owned it. It was like destroyed. Like, if you've seen those slow-mo guys videos where Dang gets hit in the face by a ball or something, that was this duck. Wrecked him.
Come on, ditch the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper. No, hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the fucking plan. Come on.
I'll never forget How I Met Your Mother. That guy who on an episode was like, how good is this Gouda? Yeah. Revenge. Yes. One day I will be attacked by ducks, seeking vengeance for their fallen comrade.
T, you gotta get out of here. I'm gonna leave you, Mikey.
I'm more of a hard cheese person, personally. Or like you know how people put out soft cheeses with crackers, and they get little get-togethers. You know, you might have some cabanossi and stuff there as well. Not my thing. I can eat it, but it's not as good. I don't think. I like the harder stuff. Oh, you had the crumbly cheese, the cheese that kind of like it's hard but it crumbles like when you slice into it and it's kind of flaky. I like that stuff too. Have you seen that Regular Show episode? I don't know what Regular Show is.
Was not always a good husband, not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord was crucified with 2 thieves.
If you have to choose, do you stomp 500 small ducks until they die, or fight one duck that is the size of a dinosaur? I would fight one duck the size of a dinosaur, because I can run away from that fight. I don't necessarily have to kill the duck.
But we know that you will show mercy to our friends.
How do you not know what Regular Show is? Well, as you live through your life, if you've never heard of something, experienced something, thought of something, or imagined it, or dreamed it, or whatever, you don't know of it. It's a pretty common phenomenon. I'm surprised you've gone through your life without coming across a person with a lack of knowledge in something, or found yourself to be in lack of knowledge of something yourself. Okay, that was a lame joke, I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone who had to hear me make that lame joke. But yeah, I just don't know. I think I've heard the name before somewhere vaguely, but I can't think of what on earth it is. I watch a lot of stuff and I hang around on the internet, man. If it was really popular, I arguably I would have heard about it. Fun fact, 60% of duck sex is rape. I've heard that before. I haven't heard the 60% figure, but I knew a lot of it's rape or something. Did you guys... So for those who follow me on Twitter, Cardinal Pell is being accused of various sexual offenses, right? With minors. This is a guy, a very, very scummy guy, if you know his history, man. He you know, embroiled in that whole Catholicism. Oh, look at all these victims of sexual assaults and rape and such. All these little kids. We best sweep this under the rug and protect the church's reputation and assets. That's him. Him getting his comeuppance would be so fucking sweet. But the reason I bring this up is if you haven't heard the song Come Home Cardinal Pell by Tim Minchin, I highly recommend it. I tweeted it out yesterday, as I've tweeted out many times before. I love that song. Come home Cardinal Pell. It's the right thing to do. Yeah. You missed the lame joke? Wannabe? Don't worry, man. I make a lame joke every 5 minutes, and they're all just as lame. One thing there is no dearth of in this chat, it's my lame jokes. Hey Frey, how's it going? Did I say hello to you before? I think I might have. Maybe not. Maybe not. Such a good song, man. Good. How have you been? I've been, you know, I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't sleep too well last night. Only had 7 hours sleep. Slept on 2 pillows, which gave my neck an elevation that I shouldn't be putting it at. So I'm a bit sore, but hopefully I can make it through the stream. Okay. I don't know how the stream is going to go. Personally, I think I'm going to get very tired around the 7-hour mark and have to just punch myself through it. But yeah, otherwise I'm not doing bad. No major complaints. I have to bring my car in for service with Mitsubishi or whatever. Yeah, Mitsubishi, right? It turns out that they've been telling me to do this for at least a year and a half, right? There's a chance that if my airbags go off, they won't be very effective. There might even be like shrapnel or something that explodes out. It's on the passenger side, right? The passenger side airbag in Lancer ES's 2004 or whatever. They're being recalled for an airbag fault, and it's been like a year and a half or something, and I still haven't done it. And I'm like, I really need to do this. But I don't drive people around that often, right? But it's something I should really do. They've sent me like at least 3 letters. But I just don't want to. I have to take a day off streaming to do it, you know. Or at least shorten the stream.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch.
Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. I was too busy thinking about my bloody car.
But now it's all starting to make sense. Hey, wasn't that motherfucker who took the bike that SA5?
Oh, well, it's more than just the Lancer, so that's interesting. I wonder what happened that has caused this fault.
Fuck, homie. I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, alright?
That sounded suspect, Matt? What sounded suspect? Hallelujah!
In your case, I ain't so sure.
Praise God! That song is great. It is, isn't it? It's fucking awesome. Can someone link it in chat? It's a terrible term.
He just put a dub down on this bike
20 G?
with a 3G note.
Go home, Cardinal Pell. I have a nice spot. There's only so much FPS you can have, though.
This whole setup designed to take drugs.
Nice, we in there, boys and girls. Yay. Lame jokes, as I said. Nothing but lame jokes. We here at DarkViperAU Incorporated produce the lamest jokes you'll ever find anywhere. That person really fucked me. Good stuff. I should have hit them. Why did I hit them? Why did I avoid hitting the person? Grr. I hope the game allows you to go fast as I run into a pole. At least I'm not dead. Nice to see you, Unro. How's it going?
Think this crazy motherfucker wants something. We trying to go in subtle, right? Man, move the car. Cold, homie.
VSync doesn't lower graphic quality. It, depending on how it's set, it might slightly increase input lag. I have VSync on these days. Man, I should really show you what single player is missing out with cars from online. All the cars are kind of the same to me. I've seen videos of the cars online. Bruffy's video. His name isn't Bruffy. What's his name again? Broy? Broofy? Brian? What's his name again? Broly? The legendary Super Saiyan?
Man, stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat. Fuck, they must have heard some shit.
He better be dead. Oh, you're kidding me. So weird. Cheap is his name. And his name, Cheap. What video do I mean? There's a guy, Sugar, named Bruffy Broly or something. I can't remember. He does a lot of testing for cars in GTA 5. He also streams. It's like if you've seen a video talking about like GTA 5 racing strats or Car differences and stuff. Might be one of his, you know. He has like 100k. I think he has about 100k on YouTube. I know what he has on Twitch. I'm gonna race this. Oh god, why did I do that? That was scary. Scary. Why do I quote things? Of course. That car was just a little bit slower, my angle just a little bit sharper. I was just a little bit slower, I would have been fine. Anything different there would have been fine. Yeah, Broly132. Why doesn't he change his name to get just Broly?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
His tests are mostly inaccurate, really? EW, why?
Alright, shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Impact.
That was interesting, EW.
Oh man, how did I get dragged into this?
His results are largely irrelevant to me, so I haven't really assessed his methodology, but people seem to like his content.
Shit, Franklin Clinton.
But I thought he does like multiple races around the track though. Like I thought he just shows you one. Oh, so it is Bruffy. Okay.
Whatever you say, girl.
I'm not trolling. I really didn't know how to say his name. Or rather, I forget. I thought he does like multiple laps around the track, and then like averages the times, but he only shows one on the video. And some of the stuff like he doesn't test himself, like other people do it.
Copy that. Hi, Tanya. Car's a junker. Been there for days. 10-7. I'm gone.
Okay, we are in.
Are you sure, Edo? That seems stupid.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
Although, arguably, yeah, I don't know.
Branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs now.
I mean, if you do 10 runs,
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dopehead. Shit changing.
what are the odds that in 10 runs you don't have one where you get all the curb boosts on both cars? I don't know.
For real. Cause I could have sworn.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, has sex. I'll be back, Tanya, to deliver you a bunch more crap for other missions. What am I looking at here? With all due respect, dude, I think you're a scum. I think you should come home. Come home. It's such a good song, man. So good. It's so catchy. Tim Minchin has a lot of those songs. Some of his songs aren't that good, as with a lot of artists, but if you look up like the real classics, what's a song like Prejudice? A couple of G's, an R and an E, an I and an N. No one should say these words. That I guess. And then he goes, "It's ginger." Never did I realize the N word and ginger had the exact same letters in them until that song. It's very funny. Thanks first, Unhollowed.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. why we doing this, dog? Man, cuz we supplement.
So that's what you meant by you slept with pillows? Yes. Pillow is the name of my mistress. And my other mistress. They're both named Pillow, yes. I slept with too many women, that's why my neck's bad.
So how a couple of gut ass fools like us get ahead? By getting exactly. We too highly.
I'm still having the force into my head this is 100%. Even after 3 fucking days, I'm still like, oh yeah, jumps, right.
Motivated, result driven motherfuckers with
Ah, that's bad.
entrepreneurial mind.
That's bad.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Highly
Well,
motivated self-starter
fucked it.
in the kidnapping sector. He down this alley up here.
That's at least 3 seconds longer than it had to be. At least.
Go, get in the van.
How you going? I'm doing okay, I'm hollowed. How you doing, man? Neck a bit stuffed and a bit tired, but you know, optimistic, despite that truck hitting me.
You seen that bitch back there? See a dime.
We said before 30 minutes? No. We gotta do this all in one go.
All over that. And she probably the same. Like I said, they
Like, there's a singular split, guys. A singular split where I can save 8 minutes. Like, let's just be calm here and just, you know, finish a run.
rock your mind on this shit. Right here.
It's exactly it, Gwen. Yeah. I should give a doc some of my home movies and get him to assess my technique. See what I'm doing wrong. Or maybe we can do that on chat. Like, we'll get some of my home movies. I'll play them on Twitch, and we can assess what I'm doing wrong that might be causing my neck and back pain.
You could have done better. This piece of shit ain't going no faster. Man, take time. Go get that food. Nigga, you just sit your ass there with your feet kicked up.
Yes, money.
Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop. Get him.
This is the 100% world, Tapman. The new world. The scary new world of 100%. Where the consequences of resetting is that I probably can't do a run for the rest of the day.
The ransom's still the same, even if you got a bite taken out your ass. You gonna pay for this?
And of course, you guys are gonna have to wait. If you want to see golf, you'll have to wait 9 hours because golf is now at near the end of the run. I could have put it sooner, but putting it at the beginning made no sense anymore. Oddly, guys, oddly, when you take a taxi to golf, if you whistle for the taxi before you start golf, the taxi won't be there when you leave golf. But if you don't whistle for the taxi will remain after you leave golf. It's crazy.
Lead me to him.
The only thing I worry now is that tennis won't be unlocked. But if tennis isn't unlocked, I'll throw it in somewhere else. And it's a really legit thing that tennis might not actually unlock, but I'm pretty sure it should. Because Daddy's little girl is after friend request, and so I'll have the time driving around there. It is Gwen, yeah. At best, I could have pushed it earlier to maybe 3 hours in or something, but effectively, I can do it at any time where I have a taxi and I'm going somewhere. Basically.
Screw that dog, man. Don't kill him this time, boy. Get his ass.
Not playing Come Home Cardinal. Maybe I'll make that my my intro song. Come Home Cardinal. If I keep thinking about this song, I'm gonna go down a Tim Minchin hole and listen to Tim Minchin for a whole day. I haven't even watched Emperor's New Groove again yet. There's so many things I want to rewatch. I saw a video. Oh, you're kidding. Wow, the bad RNG.
Man's gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet. I gotta make a call. We got you.
Wow, fucking sucks.
You calling them on a cell phone, you dumb motherfucker. They gonna trace this shit in a second.
We won't vote it down. Pay me or pay the funeral director, motherfucker.
What the
What this means is they have to do that risky jump on legal trouble. No, on
gotta let this motherfucker out of here. Get the
on
nigga, give me that damn phone.
I fought the law.
G's gonna hear about this. Alright, motherfucker. You the mother.
Breaking news.
A gang shootout in Puerto.
Turned the wrong way. Yeah, they didn't really think that went through, did they, Val? Yep, RNG is evil, and the reason why I'm 34 seconds behind here is because of RNG. It's the truck that was in the alley, and the car I landed on there. The WCC is playing the next step. What? What is WCC? This car, dude.
What? That crazy motherfucker Lamar had bronze medal then?
Funny motherfucker.
Funny motherfucker. West Coast Classic. How was I going to know that? What? Hey man, I said 3 random letters with no context. How would you not immediately know the thing that I was abbreviating? Come on, Matt. Get your head in the game. Bloody hate abbreviations. Man, I was down at the DCB last weekend. Where were you? Oh, come on, man. You should know this. You're kidding me. Come on, game. Fuck you. I'm not East Coast. I'm not West Coast. There's no coast that is powerful enough to hold me, man. I'm universal. Hey, Void. Did you change the color of your name? What the fuck are these cars? Stop it. Oh, I did it again. Okay. I almost did that, Paul. Okay. I need to remember that you get a lot of air there, and there is a pole there, Matt. That is a pole. This is not a good drive thus far. I'm warming up, chat. I'm warming up. Relax. That is definitely one of those what was it, Pepe sweating emote moments. It's pretty scary. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's the one, Gwen. Ah! Stop looking at chat, Matt. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, you're gonna kill yourself. Why? Can you not go like 3 minutes without looking at chat? Oh my god. They bring out one of those PSA videos on and be like, every year, hundreds of people die to taking their eyes off the road for even a second. Don't look at chat while driving. Did not want to hit him. Mac, give me attention. Oh, come on, dude. Not off to a good start today, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be like 7 minutes ahead in a little while because I won't be doing golf right now, and my splits won't account for that. Oh, look at this RNG, son, please. We back in this. Don't look at this, Matt. I won't flying. Don't worry about it. I promise you, I will not look at what you typed in chat. Right then. Hey TK, how's it going, man?
It's just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
I am so disappointed in the sub revenue. You're not meant to talk about your revenue. It's definitely against term service. Or rather, you can talk generally, I suppose. What are you disappointed about? I suppose with so many people now having sub revenue, I think some people don't know that there's a processing fee involved in subs, and I also don't think many people factor in withholding tax. It's with the 50-50 split, it's not always exactly $5. You know what I'm saying? So it's can sometimes be like $2.20 or maybe $2 less or whatever for each party. You know, it's just weird, you know. It's not meant to be talking about this, but okay. I get 27%. That's impossible. That's impossible. You'd have to have a massive amount of withholding tax. Are you sure you put your tax forms in correctly? Don't look at me, man, I'm naked. Everyone in chat's naked. When you really think about it, none of you are wearing clothes in chat. Naked so $5 donation gives you more emotes. I don't want to give Twitch my money. Yeah, I get you, TK. I get that, man. But, you know, Twitch, without their service, man, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. I clearly benefit from Twitch being profitable. Look at that RNG gold right there. Delicious. Man, I want Twitch to be profitable so they don't go out of business. You know? I want them to feel like the investments into Twitch are justified. You know? I want them to be like, holy shit, Twitch is fucking profitable. Let's add 100,000 more servers. Let's innovate and build this thing and do this thing, and you know. Wow, tricky. I'm getting a lot of fake followers. I got 5 fake followers at the same time. It's fucking terrible. It's nothing to celebrate about. Fake followers don't help me, man. It just makes it so I can't tell how many followers I actually have. Okay, so like even without these fake followers, like 100% of your followers are never active accounts, but fake followers just make it even worse. Is this yellow better? Your old name color was fine. That VAT tax is fucking stupid. I hope that the tax that I hope the tax that is going to be pushed forth in Australia doesn't affect subs, because that would really fucking suck. Is that USD Beyond? We're getting something similar because, of course, we have fucking conservatives in power who know nothing about the fucking internet. Oh god, I fucking hate it. What is this internet thing that you kids are using? Can we make money out of that? Oh, it's just this entertainment thing, is it? There's no business involved here, right? Oh, yeah, we'll make a Netflix tax. Oh, yeah. Fucking assholes. What's that? This online media is affecting my newspaper sales? Tax it immediately! Twitch Prime subs don't have a processing fee, so you split much more. Well, not much more. Like it's like a couple of cents more, you know. Oh snap! Did I just pick the right thing again?
I already had Purple Dragon, but I guess it's legit now.
Did I just redo one?
Less than 3 hamburger.
Thank you so much, TK, for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Gotta get those emotes, man. Gotta get those emotes. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Can someone tell me if I accidentally redid one? I don't think I did. Nah, maybe I didn't. Can someone like just look at a clip and see if I redid the second one? You didn't. Okay, thanks, well. Good. I'm apparently not crazy. This will be like a massive gold, by the way. Like a massive gold of like 7 minutes. It'll be a fake gold. Oh, I wasted the bullet. No. That's still good. Still good. Despite my one wasted bullet. That bullet was worth 74 cents. The best part about that show, Everyone Hates Chris, was Terry Crews. He was fucking awesome. But wait, that chicken, that's 14 cents with a chicken on that bone. Why is not updating, Void? Your color looks nice. Why are you so confused? The first person to get 6 months will either be cursed or Rue. Wait, no. Is it cursed or cheese? No, what was it, Rue? No, it was Rue. It was definitely Rue. Although Rue's thing might be broken now because of the $25 sub thing. I don't know. Don't really know how that works. It's Nozo? No, I thought Rue was before Nozo. Oh, no, it was Nozo. It was Nozo, you're right. I thought, for some reason I thought Nozo came fourth. You're right, it's Nozo. Okay. It'd just be nice to have another color in chat, you know? Oh, what's... I see All Grey Dragon in chat. That's weird. Maybe you've turned it off in Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV seems to have a lot of weird functions like that. Oh, who knows, TK? It's all weird now. With the new sub tiers, a few of the sub things went weird, and changing my name, change some stuff too, I guess. Who knows? But how often do you see people mistaking Australia for Austria? Very, very rarely. When it happens, it's actually kind of newsworthy. If it's on it's happened that public officials, like going to the UN or something like that, have people have mistyped the name and it's been like Austria instead of Australia. And people are like, aha, they don't know our country. Haha, it's kind of funny. But yeah. Hey again, Ethan. How's it going, man? See you, Otis, man. Thanks again for the donations, dude. Have a good sleep, man. Hopefully when you wake up, I'll still be doing around. I'd better be. What could cause me to reset this shit? I failed one jump, didn't I? It's possible for me to fail 3 jumps and still be fine. Well, I can fail as many as I want. I just have to recover the time. But I mean, I can do 3 additional jumps pretty easily. Austria, Leah. That's us, man. We're the Austria Leahs. Yes. Of your life? Did you put ice cream in the ice cream cone? Or was it just the cone? I'm doing okay, Ethan. Yeah, neck a bit stiff. Didn't sleep too well last night. Only had 7 hours sleep, but I'm optimistic. Well, how am I meant to know if it contains ice cream if you say you just bought the cone? That's why people normally go, I just bought the biggest ice cream of my life. Not, I bought the biggest ice cream cone of my life. So you have the biggest ice cream cone and like 1 scoop of ice cream in there. Yeah, all affiliates have sub buttons now. What's Dartessa's emote? Neckbeard? Am I a neckbeard? I guess I am a neckbeard. No, I don't think I am. Isn't a neckbeard when... It's not... A neckbeard isn't simply having hair on your neck, is it? It's like when you have a beard that like... The hair grows out of your neck and reaches and matches the length of your actual beard. So it's like out. Like that. It's actually hard to grow. Maybe that's not what you need. I don't know. Ran is a 12-year-old boy known as Ronald Weasley, who is a weeb and has lots of cats. That's Ran's backstory. Terrible. Heavily populated in urban areas. Ron Weasley. I'm sorry. Holy shit, someone used DViper fail. No one uses DViper fail. DViper fail and oh no are my 2 least used emotes. And thus they are perhaps on the chopping block. It's not slander if it's a joke. Said in a joking way. It is super easy to sub button, yes, but they're not real sub buttons. Well, they are real sub buttons, but they you don't get all the perks of a normal sub button. You can only have 1 emote, You can't change your sub badge, stuff like that. They really don't. We looked yesterday, Cursed. They don't. I haven't got rid of them yet. They're still there. You failed too many times in the stream for it to be worth it. My God. Well, I will try to fail less. I wish I had deleted those extra save files. Not that it's really gonna matter. Wait. I was almost pressing the wrong button there. I hope this doesn't fail now. It shouldn't. Please work. Thank you. Oh. That was a weird dark screen. That's the same dark screen I once saw. Oh, I didn't split. That's the same dark screen that I saw.
Why the fuck not?
We're taking my wife's car.
When I warped the taxi. What about that emo Cursed?
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey man, look, if I had kids,
You either need mango, passion fruit, or rainbow ice cream.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Oh man, how long has it been since I've been down the south coast?
I know it well.
Got out my kayak, wind and sun in my face, bought myself some ice cream.
Western Highway.
man, ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
But have you come repo it? No, thank you.
Alright, homie.
This is the worst I've ever done this.
I'm someone you want.
That was impressively bad driving.
I thought you was retired. Why the fuck do I want to impress some slipper wearing
The bloody Wow, come on, please.
There it is.
At least that passed. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Is it the cold? Is it because I just got complacent because I was doing the shooting range? I was all fucking terrible. Wow. This could actually fail. Shouldn't though. I'd have to take a couple of days off, Tapman, which is not something I'm willing to do. You changed the color of your name, Tapman. Yeah, exactly. Mango ice cream, so good. You get two scoops, either of mango and passion fruit, or a combination of mango, passion fruit, and rainbow. You can't get all three because you know three scoops is expensive, but 2 scoops, you know, you alternate. This dude trying to kill me, man. Chat, save me from the dude trying to kill me. This is not far enough along. Go. Should be fine now. As long as the boat's not going too fast, which it still is. This will be close. Should fail. Oh god. Fuck!
All right, now look for my son. Jimmy!
That is so rare and so terrible. So what happened there, for those who don't get what happened, the yellow dot didn't register when I went under it the first time. What normally happens when it doesn't register is it won't register again, but it did register again. Unfortunately, it registered when I wasn't actually under the yellow dot. So the game still has to force the game to get Jimmy into your car, but there's no angle conceivable in any reality where it's meant to do that. So it forces it and it hits the front of your fucking car. It's terrible. It's the dumbest fucking shit program, a fucking rockstar. Ah! But all of it was ultimately because of my shit driving at the beginning. Because I had to boost the boat away. I had to boost the boat away, and it was going too fast. I fucking hate this game. Burn it to the ground, chat. If he starts talking, I'm gonna be so pissed. I hate you. Yo, God, I'm losing so much time. Oh. We said please, nah, I'm gonna be in the lead by 9 minutes on a fake gold, so it's fine. GTA critically acclaimed game of the year. It's still a good game. As we note 1,000 times, the bugs that I experience, if experienced by a casual player, would be mildly irritating at best. They'd be like, oh, I guess I didn't do this correctly and Jimmy died. Well, that's unfortunate. And they'd move on with their lives. For me, it's like, no! Instant loss of a minute. Is there 100% world record? Yes, it's 11 hours and 6 minutes. I had hoped to beat that today, but I mean, we're not off to a good start. That failed stunt jump, that truck in the way, that my shit driving there, that whatever you want to call that stupidity that is programmed in this fucking game. Whatever. You win this time, game, okay? You win this time.
Yo, so like, since we're both on
Hey, the car stayed, nice. Woo, we're 7 minutes in the way, in the lead, which is not true at all. It's a complete false goal, but woo, yay! It's fine though. It looks good to be this far in the lead. Because most of my time savers are later in the run, so.
fuck! This is gotta stop happening to me.
Yeah, this is a full run, yeah.
Hey, you! Stop!
My hair looks fucking. Does my hair look fucking stupid today? Is it sticking up the back?
What happened? Guy bounced my wife is what happened. Which guy? The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis. Tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up, man. Chris, dude.
I'm pretty sure "Are you fucking kidding me" is already a quote. If it's not, it should be.
That dude at this rate. Fuck, man, I think we lost his ass. He lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
The hair looks normal. That's good.
It wasn't hard. They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other. Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
Matt Slam Bam Wham Calicam personality.
Won't need much context either.
That sounds like a person trying to hype something up
There's a winch.
that they know nothing about.
And we'll see how you like it when someone
It's the new improved thing, and it's got like
Wrong idea, pal.
good stuff that spins, and
Here we go.
you'll never believe how good it is. Introducing.
Oh, shit. Sorry now, we wasn't already. Oh, hell yeah, homie. You know what time it is.
The stuttering, have you tried dropping the quality?
Man, I think that shit's coming down, man.
Matt, remember this game has made you popular.
Are you fucking serious, nigga?
Well, I don't think it's the game itself necessarily, but sure, this game has been a mechanism for my popularity. I mean, clearly I've put in more effort than the game, right? Like the game wasn't sitting there going, "You've got this, Matt. You've got this. I'm making you popular, man. I'm working hard, man, to get you popular." Like it's, I don't really think I'm popular anyway. Like who the fuck is DarkViperAU? Honestly, people, who the fuck is DarkViperAU?
I ain't hoping anything.
Never heard of this guy before right now when you mentioned him.
Chick was hysterical. Chill out. That coach should be doing the Russian broad. Chick
Needs to chill the fuck out.
Whew. Hey, Thanks for the help.
UTD made map popular. UTD enabled me to get into streaming.
Hello. Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
This is oh okay.
You're awful
I forgot to delete this gold. Whoops. It says I can save 7 minutes here. That's completely false.
You don't sound good, buddy.
Tactful and charming even in death. Hey, come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Murrieta Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you... Hello? You fucker.
Lester is my wife. You can do better. Hey freak, how's it going, man? Call me on the phone already. If you call me when I do this jump. Okay, thank you. I'm still one stunt jump behind, technically. Technically. I don't think I've got tennis yet. I'm not really sure. I was meant to go down the alley there and I forgot. Forgot one new strat. Not that it really matters. At least this spawned first try.
That's right, Bob.
TBG did sort this shit out, yeah.
Help! Somebody, I'm trapped! I can smell gas! Get me out of here! Move the pipe! Hurry, please! Sneak the gas in here! Oh, God, I'm not gonna...
Like, why can't this guy climb out through the window? Just throwing it out there. Like, you just climb out through the front screen. Like, it was even broken off.
Thank you so much! I thought
I missed it.
was there.
Busy. That sucks. If you call before the event ends, it forces down the phone, but the call still goes out. Should still be fine though. Look at all this time save I have. No. I need to delete this gold. Someone whisper me and tell me to delete the gold on friend request.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
You need my help.
It is still there. I like that. I think it's cute. No special cab. Feels bad, man. Do 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 do.
Excuse me. I got this interview.
It's a great quote, Tam Man. Thank you for repeating that quote.
Yup, that's as youthful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside, I think that might just work.
What is this terrible RNG again? Holy shit, game, why? What have I done to deserve this bullshit of this run? Holy shit. The level of this is concentrated bullshit. This level of bullshit would kill most normal people.
That's the ride, my man.
This level of bullshit should be watered down before anyone attempts to consume it. For safety reasons.
You know, a consultancy. You're kind of big on the conference tour already.
Complaining already? The complaining started 5 seconds in, man. Almost exactly that.
Chill out on the beanbag, Marcus.
The brown guy didn't move. I had to reset. And I started complaining.
Share, I have a terrible back.
It's funny, man. B-Boy, Bouncy Boy, whatever his name is, he seems to get more viewers doing 64 these days.
Got any antivirus software?
People really like watching Super Mario 64. It almost seems, it doesn't matter how good the person actually is. They just like watching people play that game.
That should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on? Hey, when we go mobile, we'll be able to track all
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys.
Bye now.
Yeah, I heard him say that. I had no idea that 64 was different in that regard. I guess there's a lot less spinning of the joystick.
Come on, you're gonna have to learn the foot bag if you want to get a job here.
The guy in the brown shirt.
Some a-hole drank my effing hemp milk. There was a totally
604 run? What is 604?
If I drown in mucus,
I didn't buy Witcher 3. I think I will after the stream. At least this didn't bug this time. Stupid game. No car, this game. Such bad RNG, dude.
I'm totally free.
Got one piece of good RNG the entire time today, which was the carbon complications, but that's it. Everything else has just been fucking terrible.
oh my god, you guys are so...
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr.
Takes like 24 hours? Dude, that would be really tough. I mean, doing a 24-hour stream is bad enough, but 24-hour stream of like complicated movements and stuff, I would just murder you.
Today, you're about to witness a new phase.
Full on, weapons grade, red alert, world domination. Woo, world domination, yeah.
We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every...
This is my chance to use my AFK screen. I have to show it for the video. Was watching your highlight videos on Twitch. Hilarious as fuck. Thanks, man. How far back did you watch? I'm always curious what people think about the new change of direction with the videos. 1 to 11 is a completely different format from 12 to 19. I didn't have time to pour myself the drink. Ah well. I'll AFK your screen in a minute. Oh ho ho ho!
I think someone's trying to dock with me. Hello?
I'm only saving time by comparison to the clusterfuck that was last attempt. You want milk with sugar? Why? So what, like the flavored milk stuff? And how's it going, Ace? Yeah, pretty much, Tatman, yeah. I don't think... Crap. Okay. We just discovered that, tennis is not available. Oh, this isn't a D, it's an M. What the fuck? Can someone please, also whisper to me, change the symbol of Daddy's little girl?
A bike ride along Vespucci Beach? Okay, Dad. I got just
That was an interesting role.
This day was going so well until you showed up. You know that?
So I guess this will be another fake gold. I'll have to move tennis somewhere else. But obviously there's endless places I can do tennis. It's just whenever I'm back at Michael's house. I mean, I could do it before Mr. Phillips, for instance. Who doesn't love a nice chunk of fake golds? Maybe if I complete this run, I might just delete all my golds. Honestly, I should have deleted all my golds before doing this run. Not that that would have really mattered. That was really bad RNG. But what else is new for this run? Because this run has just been chock full of bad RNG. Chocolate almonds? Were they roasted? Because roasted almonds suck. You need the natural stuff. The best almonds are those that you crack out of the nut yourself. Witty. Oh my god, is my controller plugged in? It is. Thank fuck. A guy was really keen on being in my way. Thanks, man. It's Chipotle flavored? What? Can you imagine doing like an any % of every GTA? Like I go out of my way to learn GTA 1, GTA 2, GTA 3, GTA 4, GTA 5. Not doing the expansions, just like the main games. Well, I mean the DLC. That would be pretty interesting, but I don't think it would be worth doing. This one is just great so far. Yeah, just great. Can someone also whisper to me that I have to move tennis? I mean the numbered games, basically, TK. Because if I added more in, it'd be... Then where does it end, you know? It's funny that sometimes I can see whispers and sometimes I can't. Who's going? Oh, see Beyond, have a good one, dude. Or some, as people still call you, I guess. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Do people suffer through that? I don't know of anyone who runs. I don't know of anyone who runs GTA 1 and 2. People have done runs, but thanks for whispers. Unfortunately, I can't see the whispers for some reason, so I can't confirm when people have done it.
They're both dead. I can't believe this.
I normally write people a thank you afterwards. Jimmy, you D-bag. Wow, another fake gold. My favorite kind of gold. Yep, spamming cute dog is legal. Learning those speedruns though, Ryman, and some of them are quite long, you know. Hey look, there's a man running holding a grenade. I'm sure he's doing nothing wrong here. He looks so happy as he's about to die. That would be like based off the world records, wouldn't it, Gengar? Who knows how long it would take for a scrub like me. Wow, he looks fucked up. Please spawn in the correct place. Thank fuck. Didn't put sleep mode on. Shit. Didn't get in the right side of the cab. What the fuck was that running? Whereas golf is 9 hours in now.
The hell is this place?
Garment factory. I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from paying taxes.
Okay, listen.
We're going.
Tatman didn't believe me when I said, because I asked yesterday, like, do you guys really care where I move golf? Because I need to move it somewhere. And everyone's like, oh, no, no one really cares about golf, Matt. Oh, come on. And then today it's like, oh, why have you moved golf, Matt? The world's coming to an end, Matt. Yeah, I know. I like doing golf at the beginning too, but I had to move it. I'm sure I could have found somewhere closer than 9 hours in, but it wouldn't have been closer than like 3 hours in. Biggest strat change so far? No. There's a bunch of strat changes, and I hope I remember them all. I don't know how significant they are. Like, some of them are just like 5-10 second time saves. Like I don't think there's any change I made that saves like a whole minute or something. There might be. Hard to tell. Yeah, Tatman elected himself as representative of the entire chat and said, no, it doesn't matter. People are outraged.
Hey, beautiful.
Come back to me.
Have a wonderful day. So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes
I've never played GTA 1, Gengar. I'm sure it sucks. As most games did back then. What's it Ah, you fucking stupid game. Yo. What? Oh, I hate this fucking game sometimes, dude. Just stop it. Stop it. Not having a good day.
I saw a ladder. Climb up it and see if you can get to the roof.
I'm on the roof.
I need to know where the air coming out of those vents in Vangelico originates. There should be a unit above the store.
Parkour. Matt is the crikey cunt.
Hey,
What?
I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there. You've got a good vantage. Now use it and get an image of the air system.
It's bad.
We've got our shot of the Vangelico unit.
Okay.
Looks good. Okay, that'll do. Now come back to me before someone spots you up there.
Well, shit.
Will do.
You doing the marathon this weekend? No, I broke up with him.
Here, take your glasses back.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
So, what did you see?
Nothing that'll cause undue complications.
Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote server. We might be able to wipe them remotely. Security guard on the door. He won't want to die for rich assholes who rub his nose in it.
Good. We'll get a good window. Someone talented.
I heard that yesterday, I think, Ethan. I wonder how, like, if they're better or not. I think they were upscaled or something to 1080p. You would hope they would do more to it than that to make sure it was, like, stable and played better and stuff. It wouldn't have all the songs, for instance. How much of an increase in followers is that? Money? There's like 40? Check how many of them are fake. Like, just take a random sample of 5 new followers and see how many of them are fake. Looking for what I said to look for. Can I? What? Are you gonna? Thank you? It's weird. Text messages. So, someone whisper me. Add collectibles to beginning to remove text messages. This is going to be very hard. They're coming in a lot faster than they should be. Ah, it's not bad. Oh, that's terrible. It's really, really bad. I should get seen here. It'll be close. Ah, that cop. Oh, I just barely got that. Holy shit, that was close. Mods, please. Thank you. What's so demanding? All the whispers. Yeah. Because it's the first it's the first trial with the new route, so there's going to be a lot of hiccups that I'm going to need to correct.
All right. Want to say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Paige.
It was not intentional. That's probably faster.
Gus, Kareem, you're right in the back of the van. I'm passenger. Franklin, right.
Squish. Get the cat! Rah! Hey, Roo. You changed the color of your name too. Has everyone changed the color of their names, or?
We're about to become accomplices in a major crime. I gotta be able to trust you with my life, my liberty, my reputation. Same goes the other way.
Freaky Frank.
Only work when there's trust. So, in the interest of fostering that type of relationship,
There are quite a few people who unfollowed and refollowed for various different reasons.
I've done this type of thing before.
I wish I could change it to make it show you follow from the times you actually followed, but I can't, so.
I know a lot of people. Anyone yaps about me or any of you, be dealt with. Got it? Good. Now, Frank, over to you.
Yeah, man, I'm Franklin, dog. And, I'm new to these kind of planned out details.
I need a command for sub age. Like, sure, it says how many months you've subbed, but it doesn't say how many days you've subbed. It probably should say that, right? Like, you should be able to cursor over someone's sub badge and it will say, like, they've been subbed for 3 months and 4 days or something. In the mood to make backseat motorcycle friends? No. God, I can't believe that happened twice.
Let's go, come on.
This way, boys, alright?
I can do with some damn warnings before we turn.
And this is why, Roo, you don't say hello to specific people in chat. Because then everyone else in chat's like, oh man, Roo didn't say hello to me. Feels bad, man. You know?
Kareem, you the driver, shit, where we going?
Fool all age? Wow, okay. Fooled all wage, okay. It's weird, right? Whenever I finish streaming, usually around like 9-10 PM, there is no one online for me to watch. There's not no one. There's like I'm a Cutie Pie, Grims, Hafu, and maybe like one random small streamer that I followed at some point because they're just like not from my stream, but they're like someone who hosted me one time or something, right? And I'm like, why is no one online? I'm following over 200 people, and then like during the middle of the day when I'm streaming, there's like 30 people online. I'm like, yo, give me a break. Why can't the people I want to watch stream when I'm not streaming? I watched Horst yesterday, and I actually enjoyed it because it was nice seeing the end of the Dark Souls one. And he seems like a good guy. The only funny thing about watching Horst yesterday was his name was HORSTZ. For those who are interested, he's a Dark Souls runner. The only thing funny about watching him was in one of the fights, I couldn't tell if he was being sincere or sarcastic when he said certain things, like, perfect RNG. Oh, that's bullshit. Like, it's like he used the same tone of voice to describe, like, a positive thing or a negative thing. Either that or he never described any positive things. I couldn't tell. It was kind of funny.
I think we got a chance.
Calling ZZ. Oh, horse good guy, yeah. My ice cream wasn't even that good. But was the cone good, Van? After all, it was the biggest cone you've ever seen in your life. Was it good? Was the cone good? That's what we all want to know. Oh yeah, I tweeted out today, guys, a video I saw showing every single bad thing that happened to Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad. He had a lot of fucked up shit happen to him during that show. I gotta watch that show again. Do chat in streams, Matt. What? Do I chat in streams? Depends on the stream, but not often. In small streams, sure.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for.
In small streams, it seems because it matters. Especially, like...
Take you somewhere nice, all right? Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, all right? I'm gonna change.
I'm often inclined to talk in chats where I think it'll help the person who I'm watching. Like, if I'm watching a small streamer, like 10 something viewers, I'll say hello, and I'll say a few things, because having anyone talk in your chat when you're that small is usually meaningful, right? And it could inspire other people to talk, you know? It's you know, but like big streamers, who cares, you know? Can I run for this cab? I probably can. Like a big streamer doesn't care if he gets the 900th message, right? Where's he going? There was no one in the back seat, was there? Huh, that was weird. Pretty sure there was no one in the back seat. Is this usually a long load? I didn't think it was. Guess it is now. It seems just to be with a lot of these Paparazzo missions, the long loads. There's like, if you see the comparison between the loadless and the loading times and the loading included runs, it's like 40 minutes of loading or something in 100%. That's a lot of loading.
Let's go. You drive. I'll get the shot. Go. Get us right up alongside that limo.
I'm 9 minutes ahead because I haven't done golf or tennis. Realistically, I'd be at least 40 seconds in the red. But there's nothing in this run, right? Because, I mean, there's a single split where I can save 8 minutes. Ooh.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? You're a fucking lunatic. Christ, you're gonna kill us. We overshot it. Slow down.
I heard you the first time, man.
I love you, Miranda. I love her. I hate her. Oh, you're human. You bitch.
See if I can get this.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? He fell off. What an amateur. Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Looks like you wrecked your camera, Madison. Okay, buddy, let's get out of here. I'm already late for another
Hey, Velo.
stakeout.
How's it going, man?
All right, homie. It's been an education, dog.
How'd I lose time there? Oh, I guess the cab. Oh. Oh, stay.
Too close.
You cannot escape me, Mr. Cab. Da 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 da. Dan's Gaming, a channel having too many mods. Emotes approved in only 24 hours. As far as I'm aware, there's no approval process for my emotes anymore. Because I haven't been hit with any strikes and I'm a partner. Which makes sense, you know. Where's the cops? What? I didn't get the cops on me? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. We got there eventually. I guess using a pistol delayed the cops or something? That's cool. There's a cheat to not let you enter the strip club. Somehow that's the one bit that needs an adult lock. I wonder if it affects where you spawn with T. I wonder. I mean, if you use that cheat, what happens to the missions where you're meant to do stuff at the strip club? It'd still be against the rules to use the cheat though, so I guess it doesn't matter. I keep looking over at my my splits to make sure I'm doing the right thing, even though I know I'm doing the right thing. I'm so scared. I don't want to do the wrong thing, chat.
How the fuck am I the only one buying this? Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on.
Take us down to that one spot where the base heads be taking their cans at. You know, on Fringe in La Puerta.
Where's the cab? No cabs. Sub 11:15. I like sub 11. I'm not good enough yet for that, but yeah, sub 11:15 would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I suppose partners have more to lose, so to speak, and thus are less likely to break the rules. Perfect. Who needs to jump over fences when you can fucking bounce over them? Whole race, yeah, best split. Whore sounds so, I don't know, violent as a description for a prostitute, right? Really? Okay. So I know what the fuck that was. This is clearly TAS, right? Clearly TAS. I mean, I better start making small mistakes, guys, because people might accuse me of being a TAS. What is this? Matt releases a perfect run. How is this not a TAS? Only 30 bullets. Fantastic. You see that shit? It's on fire, chat. Discord still doesn't detect it for affiliates. Why would they? Well, detect for what? Oh, you mean subs for affiliates. Right, I get you. I wonder if they ever will. Because there's like a lot of affiliates. Like a lot of affiliates. A task is usually done on an emulator where you kind of go frame by frame, making like a perfect run. When the run isn't on an emulator, it's usually like a segmented run, like a really segmented run. You make like a fake run kind of thing. But it's showcased as a fake run where it's not done by a person, it's done by a machine kind of thing. Like if you look up some of the more famous tasks, they do tricks that no human could ever possibly do, but are possible with the actual machine if you could input. Like there could be tricks that you need to press like up 50 times a second or something to get, you know. Of course, most machines have it so there's a limit on the amount of inputs you can put in, but you know. I still need to pour my drink. Pour it during the prostitute thing. While the men break it off. Oh. I mean, can't you already upload your own custom emotes to Discord? Oh. That's strange. Given the strats that are known, sure. Like, there have been tasks that have been made obsolete by new strats being found. Like, like some of the improvements to Super Mario 64 have come from looking at the tasks and looking at things that were thought to be only computer possible and finding a way to do it with a human, you know. Oh, tasks are still made by... Well, I guess it's tool assisted, so it is still made by a human, but you get what I'm saying.
I feel like I can really talk to you. Come back and see me?
She feels like she can really talk to me? Wow. I'm in love, chat. Clearly this prostitute loves me and is not interested in just my money. When you really think about that, that was like a minute's worth of work for $100. It's a good return on your time. Hey, One Eye, how's it going, man? I called a cab, right? I did call a cab, right? Am I crazy? Pretty sure I called a cab. That was strange. My neck isn't the greatest one. I didn't sleep too well last night. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Imaginary cabs, the best cabs, because they can take you anywhere. I wonder why Franklin gets this car in these street races, because it's not his car, it's just a random white car. Is this even a Buffalo? Oh, I'm like rank 10 in Gwent now. It's pretty sweet. I think my discard deck is becoming a little harder to climb with though. I still love the deck though. There's just so many cards that counter it now. If you can resurrect my cards from your graveyard, if you can resurrect stuff from my graveyard onto your side of the field, I'm fucked. If you can consume stuff from my graveyard, I'm fucked. I can kind of play around it, but I mean, maybe not fucked, but it just makes my life a lot harder. Does anyone here play Gwent other than me? How last night's run go? Internet pooped down on me. It was just practice. It wasn't a run. I finished making my save files. I found some good stuff, I think, and we'll see how this all goes today. The changes are more later in the run, although there was a few. The reason why I'm 9 minutes ahead is because I haven't done tennis and golf. This run isn't very good. A bunch of stuff has happened that's cost me time. But considering it doesn't take a lot for me to PB in this, you know. A Camby deck. Which ability, which characters Camby? See, this is my problem. Like I just play my hand, right? I know roughly what some decks have in them, and I know roughly what some the enemies are meant to do, but ultimately at this point I'm still playing my deck more than I'm playing theirs, and that's what prevents me from really being pro in Gwent. I need to know all the cards and know what decks use what cards. I have on more than one occasion thought, why isn't this person giving up? This doesn't make sense. They should give up for this turn, and then they do something and I'm like, oh I get it now. Afternoon, Spook. How's it going? Your name is a reference to Dark Souls, right? I think I asked that before. Please, Michael, be at your house. I know Amanda didn't call, but just be at... Oh! There was a cab next to me. In my haste to try to prevent me from getting that switch, I moved my mouse and it switched me. I never considered that there might be a cab. Looking around 99% of the time would lose me time, but there just happened to be one right there.
Come on, let's play.
You get an emote for being affiliate.
Oh, it's been a long time since I saw you sweat and heard you moan, my little
nice.
buttercup.
Oh, well, it's been a long time since you were
you hold Alt and move. I was holding Alt and I moved my mouse instinctively to go after the cab, basically. Which did move me to the direction of how to change to Michael. Wow, she's doing well. Wow, come on, dude. Thank you. That sounded like you were speaking Russian or something. Nice. 2 aces. Doesn't count.
Let's do this thing.
Yes, go fuck yourself.
The old magic.
Well, at least you won't kill me.
Okay. I said your name. Yes. Oh, crap. I had not considered that. I had not considered that playing tennis would despawn the mission. Well, this is definitely not a place I'm doing tennis in the future. And here's my cab. So I have to take the cab somewhere and come back. That's more time lost than I wanted.
This is as far as I can go.
Let me in the cab, please. Thank you. Okay, well. The taxi, the tennis somewhere else then. I don't know when, but...
Oh, there you are.
See, that's why this game is inconsistent, right? Normally the tennis is far enough away that missions can spawn and won't despawn if you do it. But for Mr. Phillips, apparently, it's close enough. Fucking spaghetti code. So I should lose like 3 minutes here.
His name is Michael Townley. Sounds like he's living in Los Santos. Find him. Really? My cousin's there, but I don't find
They likely have people like extra people staffed checking emotes.
but not that much of a hurry.
I wonder what percentage of emotes are rejected. Whispering to myself? What?
You think it's clever to disrespect women?
Wait, more than one person can have the same prefix?
Called her a bitch. Ain't you got a mother? Everyone's got mothers, at least one.
The bikers are meant to be over by the farm on the right. The range,
You... I'm not doing well today, chat. Oh, we are not doing well today.
Then the lost MC are out of this region for good.
They do not reject emotes that are badly designed, no.
But we can drop those bikers.
It's only a matter of copyright
Follow the van back.
and obscenity.
did you see the look on their faces?
I was mumbling angry? Really? Clip it, because I don't recall doing that. Maybe I'm well and truly going crazy now.
You need some seatbelts back here, or strap.
Better Twitch TV does? Really?
I only keep things
Huh.
in the back. I don't mind
Strange.
losing. Oh.
No worries, Gwen. I mean, a blank, like, is useful.
I can't see us taking out all the bikers this much.
Oh, is Ran an affiliate too?
There'll be somebody
That can't be right.
some over, you know, by that
Not today.
Has she started to stream more?
We'll soon be upon them.
Hey Nozo, how's it going, man?
you keep left. We might be able to
I
cross there.
I watched, I think, maybe 2/3 of the Saga of a Card interview with Joe Rogan. I don't remember a super lot about it. I know I watched it. I know I found it somewhat interesting. I thought some of the things he was saying were exaggerated. I disagree with some of it, but most of it seemed fine to me. Depends on what person he has on, Gwyn. For me. Like, I don't care how interesting people find Alex Jones. I do not find it worth talking to him. Or listening to him, you know? Nah, Pure, it's because I haven't done golf or tennis. I just did tennis, so I should lose like 3 minutes. I've maybe watched like 2 or 3 dozen. I watch them when there's someone on that I want to listen to. I like Joe Rogan though. Just not enough that I could listen to him speak. Just for the sake of him. It's normally like Nozo will recommend me a particular podcast or something. Or I'll hear about it somewhere. Really? Thank you. Matt, how does one become a cardinal? You mean in the Catholic Church? CPG Gray. No, he has a video on the Pope. I don't know how you become a cardinal. It's a matter of election. You've got to be male. That's all I know. Cardinal Pell, I believe, is like the third most important person or something in the Catholic Church. Oh, hey, Pure. How's it going, man? How so, Sunbot? For more reports, Sargon of Akkad went to dozens of panels that he personally... What's going on? He went to dozens of panels that he personally disagreed with, sat there quietly through them, and then afterwards tried to speak with the speakers during those events. Why do you think with this particular panel he was going, that was a nice bug. It won't move forward. It's just bugs. Okay, there we go. It was stuck, yeah. What evidence do you have, Sunbot, that at this particular panel he was going for to get a response? Considering that he sat there quietly, well, seemingly quietly, this is what we know at least, seemingly quietly for the entire event, never said a word, and she pointed him out not because of something he did, but because she noticed him in the crowd. I don't know where this narrative comes from that he was there to get a rise out of Anita when he appeared to have literally done nothing except exactly what he had done for the entirety of VidCon. Go to conferences that he didn't agree with. Hey Lucas, welcome back. I mean, you can argue, like as I say, you can argue that he was there not to listen. He wasn't there with an open mind. He was just there for the story. But even that doesn't seem right, considering he did afterwards talk to people that he disagreed with. Lacey Green being one of them, but that's the one was more publicized, of course. But endless things you can disagree with Sargon on, but he didn't seem to do anything wrong in this case, and people's insistence that he did just is maddening. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It seemed like he was playing up something that is more minor, right? Okay, so for one, yeah, they did write about it, comedy. Like they did write about the event, but specifically saying that they would. I didn't read the articles, but if you Google right now, comedy, Anita Sarkeesian VidCon, you'll get maybe a dozen articles from people calling Sargon of Akkad a serial harasser who went specifically to Anita's conference to bait her into doing something. None of that seems factual. So Sargon's implications seem to be that they would exaggerate events, specifically like they did end up doing. But the way he phrased it as if these articles already existed, and he based this on a tweet, was clearly wrong, and made him look like a fucking fool. But I mean, it's a live presentation. I mean, you're gonna misspeak, and I mean, he spoke very fast, quite a lot. I'm guessing because he's speaking to the Joe Rogan. Like, I wouldn't speak eloquently with Joe Rogan either. But but seriously, Son, does anyone have any evidence that Sargon did anything untoward in that event, or that his motivations there was anything other than just to see Anita speak? Because there doesn't seem to be anything for that. But people keep repeating that over and over again. Sargon is cited as a serial harasser, but you can guarantee if he'd done something to Anita, like harassed her in some way, it would be repeated ad nauseum right now, all over Twitter. But it's nowhere to be found. Because he seems to have never done that shit. I was like, well, yeah, his followers have done stuff, but if you ever go onto Twitter and type in Sargon of Akkad, I think you'll find many people who really don't like Sargon of Akkad calling him human garbage. And I think you'll find that the amount of people calling Sargon human garbage may have gone up like 1,000% since Anita yelled to her fans that this person is human garbage. To somehow argue that Sargon of Akkad is responsible for his followers' actions, but Anita is not. It's just insanity. The only difference between Sargon and Anita in regards to their followers is it seems that Sargon cares significantly less. Or at least pretends to care significantly less. I don't know. I can't speak to Anita's mind. It's just amazing how Sargon making videos critical of Anita. Well, this is terrible. This is terrible. Like he must know what's going to happen to Anita. Anita calling Sargon of Akkad human garbage in front of an audience of people. It's like, oh no, that's not going to result in negative consequences for anyone. No, of course not. That's not inciting harassment. No, of course not. The double standard here is amazing. The narratives, the lies people tell each other to absolve a person who literally stood up in a fucking crowd and called another person human garbage. Like, this person is innocent. Person's done nothing wrong. The cognitive dissonance. Incredible. There are people who say Joe Rogan doesn't do enough to call people out on bullshit, but I think he does. Whenever a person says, like, I think there are times where Joe likes to find some reason, like not like invent a reason, but at least try to find something that they disagree with another person about.
Melvin, how you feel about brand synergy, huh? TP and that's the rifle I need. All right, now stop.
Sargon is a master of misconstruing the facts.
Ron, I got the gun. Meet me at the water tower just north of the airport.
I think everyone is very good at putting emphasis on, well, people who are involved in these sort of online drama debates, right? They're very good at putting focus on the things that are, you know, are most supportive of their narrative. You can call it cherry picking if you want, but I don't know if it's necessarily conscious. It's why I keep asking, is there any evidence at all that Sargon did anything wrong in this case? And every single person who says he does puts forth no evidence at all. Can you find me any evidence that Sargon at any point asked for Anita to be harassed, planned for Anita to be harassed, wanted Anita to yell at him in any case? No, none of this exists, but it keeps getting repeated. Like, I like to hold myself to my own same standard. Like, I worry that I'm putting emphasis on the facts that, you know, support what I want to believe or something. But no one seems to be bringing out any other facts again that really favor Anita here. Other than, like, spurious, like, after the fact, like, she was intimidated, when nothing seems to indicate that at all. And Anita doesn't seem like the sort of person to be intimidated very easily. And as if that somehow makes it so she can do whatever she wants is just also insanity. Like, if she was really intimidated, you have the mechanisms available at VidCon. You have security to deal with whoever the hell in the audience you want. It doesn't give you... it doesn't give every panelist wanton ability just to call anyone they want human garbage. Sargon may indeed be human garbage, and that still doesn't justify the actions that she did. It isn't. They could be both fucked in the head. That still doesn't make Anita right in this case, or Sargon wrong. The people defending Anita would not accept those actions in anyone else.
So long, sailor. I got you in my sight, so get a move on and plant that bomb on the gas tank. There's a second guy.
But the very thing that brought up this conversation, again demonstrates my point. Every single person I've asked to find any evidence that Sargon was, in this particular case, not like all the other conferences he went to during VidCon, in this particular case he wanted to rise out of Anita, give me any evidence of that. Doesn't exist. That's why everyone who says that immediately shuts up the moment you ask. Fucking tribalism bullshit. Come on, dude. What? It's weird.
Just like you said. Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Let's go, Ronald.
You've got evidence of it? Let me see it, Nozo. Let me see it. Or just let me hear the rationale. Like, you don't need to necessarily show me physical evidence. Just give me a rationale as to why this conference was somehow different from all the others he went to. Or apparently went to.
Get me to that plane. Get me to my plane, Ron.
It's not much though, is it, Manda? Considering that... Why wouldn't you go to a panel by Anita Sarkeesian if it was around? I would just go for the story. I would personally go for the story, if nothing else. If there was if Anita Sarkeesian came to my town and there was a panel up the street, I would go. Just to, so I'd be on the stream next day. Hey guys, I went to a panel with Anita Sarkeesian was up there, and as well, he also went to other panels he had no agreement in either, like that Latin panel or whatever the fuck it was. But and he caused no trouble there. And it was so telling that when she ranted and raved at him, he didn't yell back at her. He didn't bait her to say something else. What did Sargon say? I just want to talk. And what did she say? Whatever, dude. Say what you want about Sargon, but he does talk to people he disagrees with. He does go see things that he disagrees with. He was a 9/11 truther until like a month ago. I don't think extraordinarily highly of his reasoning capability, but he's not always wrong. He's not always in the wrong.
Recent events, my impending departure included, have only expedited things.
Trevor Phillips Enterprises is a far superior organization to the Lost Leather Club.
How has he started drama, Amanda? He's made videos critical of Anita, but that doesn't mean he went there to get a rise out of Anita. That's a huge stretch of logic. Especially given that the panel had already gone halfway through and he had done absolutely nothing. And his response to being berated by Anita in some crazy fury was, I just want to talk. In the same way that he'd done with every other panel he went to that day. Apparently. Because obviously I wasn't there, I can't speak to that, but that's what has been said and was seemed evidence on the Joe Rogan podcast. There's a difference between, like I've never seen Sargon call for her to be harassed. I know for a fact he said on multiple occasions not to contact her. Making videos critical of someone's work is not somehow like making you the biggest monster on the planet. Having people who watch Sargon's content be absolute terrible scumbag human beings, which many of them are, doesn't make Sargon himself a scumbag human being. if indeed one must argue that the actions of Sargon's followers are indicative of Sargon himself, then the same standard must be held to Anita. And then you must conclude that Anita is a terrible, terrible human being. Because her followers are some of the most vicious, hive-minding motherfuckers on the fucking planet. Like most ardent followers of any one of these drama sort of YouTube people. And Anita literally standing in front of her followers and going, hey, my hundreds of thousands of followers, that man there as human garbage is exactly what bullying is exactly what cyberbullying is. To hold this woman as an anti-bullier is insane. Absolutely insane. It was even more shown by Bowie's what seemed to be honest retelling of his involvement with Anita, which he said one thing that she didn't like, and suddenly she's jumping down his throat moments after. The conference they were doing together, the panel they were doing together. Can you imagine if Boogie wasn't as anxiety-ridden as he is? If that was just a standard person there, how much more would have Anita brutalized him? Seriously. She does not seem like a nice person. Like, how many of you sitting here right now would really call someone human garbage at a panel? How many? Regardless of who fucking is. If there was someone I legitimately believed harassed me all the fucking time, was a terrible person, I'd tell security. But instead, no, we get a rant about human garbage. It's insane comedy. It's insane. Amazingly shocking. Didn't talk to Sargon. Even if you didn't think it would be worth anything to talk to Sargon, like in a situation where you have a person accused of something, you just don't speak to the accused. If anything else, it just shows the epitome of the nepotism, the epitome of the corrupt bias in that system, where the person doing the accusing is not even spoken to. It's the person who has been shown, because the Greens said they have done wrong. Anita did wrong. She violated policy. This person, however, dictated the facts with no opposition, and it was her word that defined reality. And then this narrative, he was there to intimidate, when all evidence to the contrary, what little evidence there is, which is him going to other panels and doing no such intimidation. And of course the panel going halfway through without Sargon saying a peep. It's sickening. Fucking hate nepotism. Institutional bias is also fucking terrible.
You sure as shit are one dumb, ignorant.
And what I can't stop thinking about this. What precedent does this set, chat? Whoa. There are people who are critical of some of the people at a panel? Can't let these people in. The panels are only for people who agree already and have never been critical of anyone on the panel. You can't let people sit quietly in the audience who disagree with people on the panel. That's insane. Because panels are only for people who already believe the message on the panel. Come on, people. Wake up. What are panels than preaching to the choir? Preaching to the converted? I don't watch any of his Francis videos. I watch all the other videos he makes. Does he still do his gaming channel? That I don't watch.
Gas in a meth lab. Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiot. I don't know how many of my brothers you smoke, but you ain't touching this lab.
That was whiskey. Yeah, but he started a gaming channel at one point, and where he uploaded like specifically gaming content. But I always thought that was kind of weird. I've never seen the point of splitting off to a second channel, and if you're going to maintain your main channel, unless it's like you make way too much content, which Boogie clearly does not. Didn't they also hit against Total Biscuit? Right now? I don't think so. How many subscribers does it have? Gwen? I mean, with the sort of following that these people have, they can just like farm the play buttons, right? You get a silver play button for every 100,000. Like if you get 100,000 subscribers on the channel, you and a gold one for 1 million. You can just go like, hey guys, I want to fill my wall with silver play buttons. Would you mind subscribing to all these channels, please? I don't know why he doesn't just put all that stuff in his main channel. He must have his reasons. He must know something I don't. I do hear that if you upload too much, please. Fuck. Nah, I gotta continue. That's 2 down. 2 failed. I need to hook myself more to the right. Those fences really make that shit. So I failed 2 jumps, and the run has 27 jumps in it. 28 max. If I do an extra one on cleaning out the bureau. I don't want to fail another jump. Sorry for ranting there, guys, but I've said it before. When people ask me what do I hate most, hypocrisy. Secondly, nepotism, and that's all I fucking see in this situation.
This Michael Townley guy must have pissed you off real bad for you to want to find him so much. He didn't piss me off. The guys that killed him, the federal government, they pissed me off. But
with things like Gamergate and even things like what the Occupy Wall Street movement and stuff like that, right? It's a matter of what the narrative is portrayed as in the media and other influences, right? Especially with something like Gamergate, where there was no leadership, it would be whatever people said it would be. Because it's such an what's the word, amorphous blob of just random stuff happening everywhere with no real like inherent coherence kind of thing, right? That you can focus or pinpoint on whatever points you want to formulate whatever narrative you want, right? If someone here isn't saying what you want them to be saying, you ignore them and point to someone who is, right? And then you just connect to the pattern of the dots and say this is the pattern that exists. A thing like Gamergate was never going to be completely constructive. At best, it could have led to something constructive in another iteration or something, but it was never going to happen. People used it for their own ends. Used those who they said were involved in it as boogeymen to rally causes. Everyone was interested in portraying themselves as the victim. Nothing really intelligent was able to be said because everyone was accused of being every negative thing under the sun.
Los Santos, the city of shipments. Where else would it be?
Any baggage with anyone who said they were involved, their baggage immediately became associated with it, which gave people more fodder to point to. It was just all garbage.
So, this kid, he can fly planes. So, he signed up for the
It didn't really even have much of a directional target. It wasn't against like a singular company. It was this abstract idea. Or if you accept that or believe it or whatever word you want to use, this idea of ethics. What is that? It's not like everyone agrees what ethics is or who's violating ethics or who's going to enforce ethics. It was never going to be entirely about that. Because people don't even agree what that is about. And then it just became a clusterfuck of everyone trying to get back at each other and tribalism and probably the worst of everything the internet can develop. Dark times. You know, there's some people who still don't think that shit's over. There's still people who use that hashtag. There's still people who have the symbol. Jesus, man, let it go. Hey, Deadpool, nothing much, dude.
Come up here, Trevor.
It's really sad some of these retarded game publication websites came out and said gamers are dead. What the fuck? I agreed with the sentiment that a lot of people who were saying those sorts of things were people who never thought they'd get into game journalism. They weren't like passionate game fanatics who were like, oh, I'm so passionate to be involved in gaming. They were the people who were working at these publications because they wanted to be in journalism, not because they really had any interest in gaming. Like the there was that article that Total Biscuit made like a SoundCloud about, where it was like the most pompous douchebag ever going to see like this exclusive conference for like Guitar Hero or something, and saying like the most inane garbage that you'd only ever say to try to make yourself sound smart. It was hilarious as a read. It's PC dope.
It don't work like that, amigo. It's nice to see you and all, but you stink like piss. You got blood under your nails, and you look like you've been up for what? Come on, you dipshit. Tracy, go home. Hey, where you running off to?
Well, I mean, in general, the problem with two-party politics. Okay, to begin with, Gwyn, I can't believe that 90% of journalists identify as Democrats. I can't believe that for a second, considering how it's what like 36% of Americans identify as independents. It would seem to suggest, I mean, Democrats make up like what, 31%? It would seem to suggest that all journalists come from 30% of the population or something, which seems unlikely to begin with. But I could certainly agree that there'd probably be more Democrat journalists than Republican, or certainly you could say the majority of independents or majority of journalists are either Democrats or independents, certainly. But it's hard to see. It's hard to see 90% though. But yeah. Regardless, the problem with two-party politics is that, you know, the Democrats are like a very have a very wide difference in views, right? If you do any survey of any particular issue, you'll have like 75% of Democrats agreeing with it, but then you have like 25% or 30% or whatever that don't agree with it, right? It's not as though Democrats in of themselves are a hive mind, but I get what you're saying, right? That there will of course be a more dominant message if all journalism comes from one particular party affiliation. But it doesn't mean there necessarily would be a complete dearth of opposing viewpoints on any particular issue. You're doing well, dude. Keep up the good work. Thanks, It's.
10 fucking minutes in LS. Shut up. That cocksucker might be famous, but
Hey, Mod. What am I talking about? We went on a bunch of different topics talking about tribalism and journalism and the thing with Anita and Sargon and stuff, and it's nothing really all that important.
into the LS River. I can see that. I hate that closeted man whore on the TV.
I don't think it's letting it influence you. Like, how could you prevent... It's very hard to be completely objective in journalism. Like, some people don't even try, and that's the problem. Like, it's something you should aspire to, but something you'll probably never be able to achieve, right? You try as hard as you can to keep your personal biases out of it, or when you do give an opinion, you label it specifically as such and give a rationale for why you have that opinion. But you can never, you know, your beliefs will subconsciously influence like how you interpret situations, what you remember about situations. You know, it's what you find significant. People suck. The real problem is the realm of well, there's a lot of problems in gaming, but I think things are getting better, I think. But I mean, I don't really care, right? Or I don't. As long as good games eventually get developed, I'm fine, because I don't care if a game is broken at the beginning. But me personally, speaking from a selfish point of view, I don't buy games day one release. If they're fine 5 months down the line, I'm cool. I don't buy that many games, you know. I don't like paying full price video games. With independent included, the stat comes out 46% Democrats, 7% Republicans, 47% independent. Yeah, that's understandable then.
Wait.
And then that would matter what you include is what you consider to be a journalist. Like, are you including online stuff, or I guess people who put on their resume, I am a journalist or something. But that does make more sense. And it's not as though independents don't agree with Republicans on certain issues. But it's just the facts of the matter that the Republicans are on, I think, almost every issue in the minority, if you include the entirety of the country. I've never seen a poll where...
I don't care if it smells like number 2. He's your grandpa. That's what family do. Listen,
I can't think of a single issue where the Republicans are in the majority. Yeah, but he does. I think, because I'm...
Come on. They should be just past this pool.
I think DeFranco does it because of ethics, but also he gets that's what people want, right? He's a businessman. Like, if... Well, I think it's both a matter of business and a matter of ethics that he does what he does. But even he isn't completely without bias. It's possible to be biased towards the middle, right? So if an issue is like, if a person on the left really fucks up, and it's so clear that they fucked up, giving these false rationalizations as to why they didn't really fuck up, and then giving the other side of the story as well, it's not really fair, right? It's like if there's a 99% chance something is one way and a 1% chance something is one way, DeFranco will still give you both those narratives, but he'll often present them in a way that is even, at least in the part before the opinion, and then he gives his opinion, right? I like the way he does things, but I'm not saying it's perfect, because a bias towards the middle is not the same as a bias towards objectivity. It is, in most cases, however, at the very least, the way to not piss everyone off. You know?
Oh shit! Security! A car now! They're still coming after us! Don't just sit there! Film that psycho stuff!
Oh, thanks, Supper.
Damn! America's sweetheart is one angry ass bitch! Yeah, I know! She's terrifying!
Look at those crazy strong angles, yeah.
I was working on my quad, you idiot!
Straight road coming up! This is your chance to get a good shot of her! Man, you knocked the one hanging out.
I like the way DeFranco has developed over the years, though. So I've been watching DeFranco for years and years and years. I remember, I guess I was new to YouTube, or maybe there just wasn't as much on YouTube at that point, but I remember playing, I think, World of Warcraft in, I guess you can call it, no, it's not my friend's basement necessarily, I guess it's kind of like a garage that was made into a room. Me and my friend were sitting down there playing World of Warcraft, and I was like, just listening to video after video of Philip DeFranco. This was, I was like, I don't know, grade 8 or 9 or I don't know. This was many years ago. I still remember this joke he made. I still vaguely remember a lot of the old intros he used to do. But I remember this joke he made. Today is April Fool's, and my wife played a prank on me. She said she was pregnant, but jokes on her because I threw her down the stairs. Something like that. And I was like, whoa! Like, I was just, it kind of felt out of character, and it was such a dark kind of joke that it was just like, it stuck with me today. That was many years ago though.
Now, Poppy Mitchell crashes car on drug-fueled sex rampage.
Another illuminating experience.
Why do I never get a vehicle here? Holy shit, dude. And then I run. Yeah, DeFranco's old videos, while being informative, there was a lot more attempt at humor, you know? Humor was at least an equal focus of the jokes, of the videos, sorry.
Man, I can't believe you got that guy. You really saved my ass.
Why can't I go on coke-fueled sex rampages?
I can look at that all day.
No one says you can't, man. Don't let the man keep you down. Do what you want to do. Achieve what you want to achieve.
I'm really sorry. I don't have any free cars right now.
This is a terrible chunk of RNG here. This is the worst possible spawn I could have gotten. You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. Such bad RNG, dude. Hey, great one. Thanks, man. Run's been nothing but bad RNG. And I am behind. I just haven't done golf. It's actually nice. It looks like I'm ahead. Most of my time save comes in the second half, though. But of course, I have to stay awake and alive long enough for that. Where's my cab? You kidding me? Ah. I hate this game. Oh, there's a cab. Okay, finally. That's a good minute time loss because of that bad switch. Jesus Christ. Why can't you call a cab to the pier? I mean, are these cabbies, like, afraid of water? I'm sorry, man. Can't go to the pier, man. If I get water on myself, I melt. You know? I have 300k. That's good. Mike sweaty, mom spaghetti. Yeah. Roll. Thank you. Yes, but why doesn't it count as a road, Draconis? Why? That's my question. Why?
John Doe.
Why didn't Rockstar make it a road?
In his late 40s, possible coroner. Let's take a peek.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen.
So I'm still 2 stunt jumps down. Okay.
Hey, stop! Put your hands on your head.
Put. Oh no.
We got the exit sealed. I'm reloading my weapon. Asshole! Don't you move a muscle.
I don't know why the window goes like this now. It's like some of the sun just doesn't look correct there. 7,800 followers. So how many followers have I gained today because of the boss? I could have left it on. Like, I'm pretty confident, right, that some people only follow because they hear that I have a follower notification. Like, they hear the beautiful follower notification, and they're like, oh, I'll do that too then. And having bots go follow all the time might inspire some people to follow, but I think it would drive us all crazy, personally. We'd all get very sick of Bill Wirtz very quickly. Well, Draconis, then they should have made it a road for the purposes of the cabs only. They should have just made the taxi AI be able to drive up a lot of different places. Isn't it the way it used to be? Like the taxis used to be far more free in where they could go. The beautiful, yes. Beautiful. I turned it off for the stream because of the bots. It would just be too disruptive. Man, nice minute time loss. Thanks, game.
Hey, Frank.
Thank you. Was he shaken though, Lord? I mean, I think he was... I think he was just, like, pissed off because, like, he promised Dave it was going to be a clean job. Like, Trevor killing people was a violation of, Michael's promise. And also that, killing people causes people to ask more questions. Like, if you want to commit a crime and get away with it, a better way to do it is to, not kill anyone. Because, you know, you can... Insurance can mean that, you know, people are made whole again, so to speak. But... I'm really... What is wrong with this game right now? You fucking stupid game. What guy's voice? My voice? I sound fucking terrible, dude. The only thing that's a redeeming factor about my voice is the microphone. The sound of this microphone has really grown on me. Even though I don't like that, I wish I had a good real-time compressor. So when I move my face away from the microphone, it would still be the same volume. I didn't jump, fuck.
Hey, Michael.
David. Well, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double.
You can teach an old dog new tricks.
Let's go.
it would seem enticing to get your username on a potential world record run that is going to be a record imposted. Yeah. I mean, that's why people say hi YouTube in chat when they think you're getting a world record, you know. And then later on you can go, ha, that's me.
Nice car. Taxpayers treating you right.
It's a meaningless small thing, but why not, you know? I've done that before.
First guy is Franklin Clinton.
Hey, I barely know that kid. He's fixing up my car.
Call him, or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay.
I agree, Great One. I have 2 rules. 1, don't kill anyone. 2, if you do kill someone, make sure you kill enough people that no one can talk.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K.
Leave no witnesses alive. That's the thing. Once you've killed one person, the only way you can dig yourself out of that hole is with more killing. Don't kid yourself.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wow, like he promised Dave that it would be a clean job, that there'd be no deaths.
You'll need discreet support. We'll maintain control of the situation.
When Trevor killed someone, it meant there was a lot more scrutiny on what was going on, and that jeopardized Michael's ability to get away.
And put Brad in jail. You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
It's like die with the lie. Yeah.
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if you kill one person, to get away with it, all you have to do is kill every other human on the planet. You can't be convicted if there's no one alive to bring forth the charges. Are you Rastafarian, cursed? Hi, man. Yeah, man. I've had experience, Optic. I'm very good at killing witnesses. No, I wouldn't hurt anyone. You know, you ask those questions like, you guys know the movie, right? I guess it's based on a conundrum or whatever, where a person comes to you and says, if you press this button, you will kill one random person on the planet, but you will receive $1 million. Would you press the button?
You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't stop.
I liked I think it was College Humor's play off that joke, where the guy offers the button and he's like, so it like death appears before this guy.
See how you feel when this is 18 inches deep inside.
I need to do this. Oh, come! Why is this not jumping anymore? Come on! Is it different in 100%? I don't know. Oh no! It was Rooster Teeth. I think Rooster Teeth did the thing I'm thinking about. So I need to not fail the helicopters here. It really sucks when I fail it. It didn't reload. Fuck, I'm fucked. Oh, come on, game! Why didn't it reload? Why did those not... I fucking hate this game. I think the movie is called The Box. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, you're right. You're kidding me. Please die. Oh my god, I hate this game. Why the fuck did that miss? Michael, shoot your gun! I hate this game. Please die. Should have dropped myself low. Why is he not dead yet? I hate this game. I really do. Why is he not dead? Michael, please! And you stop firing! There's 2 helicopters, Michael! Neither of them are dead. Wow. This game. I hate this game. Yeah, so the Rooster Teeth thing is basically that Death appears before this guy, and he's like, I bring you forth a choice. If you press this button, someone close to you will die. A friend, a family worker, a co-worker, someone that you know will die. But you will receive in your bank account immediately $1 million. Or something. It's like $10 million. It's a large amount of money. And he's like, and the guy's like, oh, really? Wow. It's like, yes. You need to think about the consequences. What does this mean for the universe? And then the guy just reaches over, presses the button. He's like, what? You just pressed the button. He's like, yeah, well, you said I couldn't. He's like, but I had a whole speech prepared about the universe and your life, and you just pressed the button. What the hell? And then the guy's like, oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. And it's his aunt, and his aunt's like, and so he's like, what? My Uncle Ben? A heart attack? Oh my god. And I think he gets like another call. And he's like, $10 million. Wow. And Death's like, see, you didn't think about the consequences, did you? This is why you're meant to think about these things before you act. And he's like, no, I'm cool with it. $10 million, that's awesome. He's like, what? But your uncle's there. He's like, so I got $10 million. And then the guy's like, can I press the button again? He's like, again? Well, I guess technically, but another person would die, but you'd get like half the money or something, right? But you need to stop and think about the consequences, and you just press the button. He's like, stop pressing the button! It's such a good video. But you said I'm able to... Yeah, it's so good. And then eventually it comes out that the guy... The guy just sits there, right? Just pressing the button over and over again. Just... dit. And then it's like an hour later, Death smoking. The guy just pressing the button over and over again. And he's like, you want to order some pizza or something? Come on, we can make a game of it. Maybe I can kill the pizza guy before he gets to the door. Or something. And then eventually the guy's like, you know, Death, I feel like we've really bonded together during this moment. And he's like, wait, no, we haven't. Stop that. And then Death dies because the box kills him. I don't know. I haven't explained this well, but it was very funny. If someone can find it and post it and show how much I don't remember it correctly, that would be cool. Was that an extra guy? I should be fine. Do I watch On the Spot from Rooster Teeth? No, I've seen a few episodes. It's not really my bag. Improv is interesting, but only when the people who are doing the improv are really, really good. With bad improv, there are too many cringy moments, and I just can't deal with it. Cringy improv is like the worst thing in the universe. In Whose Lines Anyway, I loved Whose Lines Anyway because they're so good, right? But when they did like celebrity episodes, I couldn't deal with it because the celebrities were just not good enough, and it was just so cringy. You didn't go down? What do you mean, Drac? Is that it, Cursed? Yeah, watch that video, guys, and see how badly I described that video. A lot of Rooster Teeth shorts, especially the old ones, are really, really good. Yeah, I'm somewhat in the same boat, Draconis, but Whose Lines Anyway was just something special. It was a uniquely good thing. Like Colin Mockery, Ryan Stiles, Wayne Brady, and the other Saucer crew that came on the show, very good. The US version was surprisingly better than the UK version. I think one of the reasons why it did quite well is good. Because there's some consistency in the games, not all of it was improv. So like Colin Mockery knows eventually he's going to be a news reporter again, and he wants to have a funny name to call himself for the news report. So I'm sure he sits there one night just planning out some funny names and some funny news stories that he can tell. He doesn't need to improv them off the top of his head. And so there's a lot of improv involved, but there's still aspects of it that is pre-planned. And I'm sure the guys probably have some pre-planned jokes so they can kind of carry themselves if they think things aren't going well or whatever. If you like improv, you must be able to deal with cringe, and I can't. I hate cringe. If the button was the death of a random person in exchange for a $5, I think you would think for a second before. Now, I think there are very few people who would actually press the button, or at least press the button quickly. You know, I'm sure there are many people who would kill a random person for $1 million by pressing a button if they guarantee they can't get caught. But I'm pretty confident I wouldn't. We've talked about this before. I think everyone has their price to do effectively anything, right? People are good at rationalizing things to themselves, and they'd be able to a person would be able to convince themselves of almost anything, right? But it needs to be enough, right? So, how much money would I need to kill someone? It depends on the person, the consequences of me killing them, and yeah, so the person and the consequences, right? If it's a sickly dying person who's going to die the next day anyway, I'd kill them for far less than I would, say, a child. If you wanted me to kill a child, it doesn't matter who they are. As long as they're healthy and they're not in danger of dying like 2 days from now, it would be billions. I couldn't do that shit. It would need to be enough money that I would feel like I could use the money to achieve far more good in the world than the wrong that I've done, right? And that's and even then I would be very hesitant, and I'd feel like a dipshit for the rest of my life, I think. Like, it needs to be a lot of money. Like, I'm talking, I can take like 1,000 starving orphans and put them up for life or something, you know? Best I can do is $10. Yeah, 10 billion. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but all I've got's on me like 2 5s right now. Would you mind killing this kid for the 2 5s? Maybe I can write you an IOU for 10 grand or 10 billion or whatever you think you need.
Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong real quick.
Oh yeah, I said that, Drac. Yeah, I've been trying not to go as low because I think before I was going too low, and now I just think then I went too high. Best episode of On the Spot. Whisper it to me, Ace, and I'll watch it. How much would you keep for yourself? I wouldn't give it all away immediately. I'd spend my time doing good to make up for the wrong that I did. You know? Make a trust fund or something. Who knows, man? I don't want to be put in that sort of situation, man. I don't want to be put in I never want to be put in the situations where doing something wrong is really, really beneficial, and I have to try to either not do it or, you know, I worry in the future that I'll rationalize doing something bad. You know, I think everyone's done that at some point, where they've been faced with something that they know they shouldn't do, but it's really beneficial, and so they rationalize it to themselves. Like, you know, it's not really that bad. I mean, everyone does it. I mean, and it's a slippery slope from there, right? I fundamentally believe there are no evil or good people. There is a hypothetical chain of events that can happen to anyone, depending, like, specific to who they are as a person, that will have them doing bad things. There is a hypothetical chain of circumstances that could happen to any person doing bad things right now, that would have them doing nothing but good and feel really bad about what they did in the past and da da da. I don't believe in this like a concept of innate goodness or innate badness or something. That video was pretty funny. Look up the computer virus killing humanity or something. It's a really good video.
How about I run that prick over in this thing? I thought you wanted to scout the place.
You press that button for USA green card? I don't know, man. Any day, Trump might be like, green card users don't matter anymore from these countries. At least the newest iteration of the travel ban removes all that clearly horrible, stupid shit that is just insane. That no real sane person could ever have put into a ban like that. But, you know, it wasn't created by a sane government. How about kill a child and be compensated for it, or be killed on the spot? What would your price be? What do you mean? I know what that means.
I'll need a proper view. There's the cranes, but cranes! Perfect! Oh shoot! Be careful.
Is someone gonna ban that Zed guy? I mean, can someone check if his account's a day old?
My work here is done. I'm going up the gantry.
It sounded like a copy pasted. I mean, it was annoying to read when there was nothing on it. Like, at least if the copy pasta is interesting, I don't feel bad. But it's like, I'm not annoyed, but it's like, that wasn't a good copy pasta. You just wasted my time. Made in 2015? Well, unban him then. We'll see if he says anything else stupid. What is the least amount you'd kill a stranger for? It depends on the stranger. I don't personally know Hitler. The amount that I'd need to the amount that I need to kill Hitler would be significantly less than what I'd need to kill Hitler's already dead, but you get the idea. Than a person who's very good, you know. It all will depend on the context. The same idea of what you said with killing the kid, but if you didn't do it, the person asking would kill you. In theory, it should lower the number. Oh, I see. In a weird way, I think that would make it worse. On some level, I'd be thinking that I'd be killing the kid to save my own life. And it'd be very different as well if it was consensual. Like if you found me a person who was what I consider to be of sound mind, who legitimately wanted to die and wanted me to kill them, I'd have many reservations. But I could certainly think of contexts where I wouldn't need to be compensated for it. Like especially depending upon the means of death, right? It's funny how the means of death actually matters, right? So like people are more okay with, say, euthanasia with like something in like a dropper or whatever, right? They're more okay with that than like a doctor shooting a guy in the face to kill him, right? Even though it achieves effectively the same thing, right? One seems humane and the other one does not. These are dark things to think about, eh? I've said it before, man. No one truly knows themselves. No one truly knows what they're capable of until they get put into a particular situation, you know?
It's on the other side of Port
It's
City.
like I don't think I could kill another person to save my own life, or I don't think I could kill an animal in the wild for food. And then you get there and it's, you know, it's about dignity. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, to be fair though, there's no real dignity in death, right? And it's not as though people are sitting there watching as a person dies necessarily. Why does my left leg hurt? It's weird. But do you really want to kill Hitler? I mean the concept of Hitler comedy. I'm saying like a modern day Hitler, effectively, right? It was just a word to describe a person who is clearly, unambiguously evil. Well, I don't like to use the word evil, but was clearly doing things that were not conducive to the long-term benefits of the happiness, health, and well-being of humanity. How about that?
You're wasting your life, Floyd. It's lucky we turned up when we did.
Hey! You can't come through.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go it alone.
As heartless as this may sound, I don't think there's a... I can't imagine I could ever be... You're kidding me. That I could ever be attached to a dog enough that I'd be willing to forego $10 million to keep it alive. As heartless as that sounds. I'd feel terrible. I'd spend money to save other dogs. Like I don't know. I'd go to a shelter where there's a bunch of dogs that'd be put down. And I'd get like 20 or something and somehow even out my conscience. But I mean, I couldn't give up that kind of money.
This is the spot, right?
I would spend all my time feeling bad, but I'm sure I would take the money. Yeah, it's true, Lord. It's true.
Name of all things holy.
If you were trapped in a situation without food, how long would you go without food before you killed an 80 human? I would probably die first.
Okay, all right.
Killing a person for mere sustenance would... No. A corpse? Maybe if there was a maybe if I thought there was a possibility of survival and there was already a dead person, like I might, in the right circumstances, give that a go. I don't know. I clearly don't look forward to that sort of circumstance being there. But if it's a life or death situation, you're like, you're literally dying of starvation or something, and you know it's a week away from someone coming to rescue or something. I mean, this cab still doesn't work, does it? No. What is with this situation here where these cabs are all bugged? It drives me crazy every time. This one's bugged too. You can't whistle at it. See? Can't whistle. Stupid fucking bugs in this game. There's one.
Keep on going. Yo! Where do you want to go? Textiles.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
What? No. What?
It's a revolution.
I'm an idiot.
Crazy motherfucker.
You're kidding me. What the fuck? There goes a cat. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Why is there nothing on the map? I was meant to go the P, not the question mark. The first one's a question mark map, not the fucking second one. God damn it. A cab better spawn, even though there's nothing on the map. Okay. I have to taxi away, I guess.
Where can I take you?
Shit.
That's the ride, my man. Hey, my man, where you going?
West Vine.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass.
Hey, we're here.
Taxi!
Well, dogs haven't given up anything.
Gaia! Motherfucker, would you stop doing this shit? Oh,
Oh, it's you. Hey, how's it going home?
Why would you give dogs respect for doing something that they didn't actually do? It's not like dogs chose to give up the evolution of their species or something. It wasn't like a conscious effort, like, you know, guys, I think we should give up the evolution of our species. Really? You sure, man? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I gotta talk to the dog elders next week, see what they think. And the dogs aren't like actively, knowingly helping humans survive or dominate or something. It's individual dogs that are bred for that purpose, right? Yeah, I guess you can say that, Drac. Do you prefer taxi cab or taxi cab? I say them all. Because they say taxi cab in the game, and no, they see them all in the game, I think. Oh right, yeah, I meant to do routes after this. Not having routes to do here means I will see what happens. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
You know I don't copy. I'm an original. Yeah, we got you. JB still sick.
Yeah, I normally go space. It's fine.
You sure you need me? Cause you look like you know what you doing.
One, I can't drive. And two,
I need to start shopping around for more emote ideas. I need to find someone who's an artist or who has time to make emotes.
like your aunt, you mean? I saw her fake jogging the other day, chanting some whacked out nonsense. That bitch is crazy.
I sometimes feel like I'm being a bit of a scumbag, because I could make DViper champ like a FrancoVC emote right now. 2 out of 10. What?
What, you going into space now?
You always did think you
That's
was
quite the
so
emote.
clever.
Do you have a 1 out of 10 emote?
Remember Davis High? You didn't learn shit at that school.
You got your math on the corner, David. This ain't a job for making new friends, is it?
I thought you'd been into some repo work.
Yeah, that's true. Same shit, but nicer cars.
I have time to make emotes, but I don't know how to make emotes. Well, I mean, I'd make time to make emotes if I knew how. If I had any... There were 2 things I mean, all the talents I wish I had are related to streaming. I wish I could program, so I could make myself stuff. And I wish I was an artist, so I could make myself stuff. I also wish I had a better personality. How many followers do I have now, guys?
I've been covering that brother for 20 years.
I mean a bot or whatever.
Drop it in the marked area.
Make myself a Miss Nightbot for Nightbot.
You know I will. See you round.
Still 7,800. Is exactly 7,800? It's weird.
Anything going, dispatch? Copy that.
That's slower than normal. Maybe the bots have finally stopped. Maybe they've given up. Maybe we've won, chat. Maybe we've averted the, what the fuck?
Wait, forget that. Something just came up.
I really hope that doesn't delay the spawn of this thing here. What the fuck was that? Did I really accept the taxi drive there? Fuck. What the fuck? Okay. I have time to waste, I guess, but this is something I should have practiced, apparently. Okay. What percentage have, I'm like 33% through, I think. What the fuck did I just do? This is not a hard place to find. Like, I just... I could check for you, but it would waste time. Yeah, I'll start adding stuff to the game to improve it, the speedrunning. I could even make like a... programs like what they have for Dark Souls. To use actual in-game time and stuff. So I'm gonna be pretty fucked here. Considering I'm fucked. I'll lose a lot of time. Yeah, because I'm here way too fast as well. Ah, game. I've got time to kill though, because the mission isn't gonna spawn forever. Well, shit. Boop. Hey chat, she can get me tickets. Is that it? Could be it. It's not it. There's nothing else I really want to do. Guess I'll just wait. Remember this for next time, you know. Take like another 10 runs. That could be it. Is that it? No, it's everything but what I want. Ah. Old cheese and vomit in the seats, really? God damn. Oh, I didn't split. Oops. Finally. I need to change my splits so they all end on a mission complete. I hate splitting for random events. What? That actually hit me? Ah. I swear I was parallel to that car and neither of us moved. But okay. And now I'm going to be behind the car, which is not what I want. Okay. That car really, really fucked me. Good stuff. I don't even know where this cop from the left comes anymore. There it is. Okay. I will take you over. Hey Souls, the run is very subpar. Bug or two, a lot of very trolly cabs, bad switches, mistakes on my part, you know, the usual. Time to grab a monster and a bag of Doritos. Mountain Dew no longer good enough? Monster's the new Mountain Dew? Pull over now. Gustavo has been responsible for every bad thing that's ever happened.
Man, how the fuck I get myself into this?
Who the fuck is Gustavo? Shame you don't have enough money right now to buy that building there. Would be nice. What? Thank you. I'm pretty sure this works. I want to test it again. If it doesn't work, that's fine. One more thing tested. Or did we test it and it didn't work? Can't remember. Should have finished by now, right? Okay, I'm gonna assume I failed. Guess I'll go back. Rip. Pretty sure it worked last time. I'm pretty sure. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, where's my car? There it is. Well, that's time loss. It's fine though. That's why I was confused as to why the phone didn't go down immediately. So that's how I know if the blue dot doesn't disappear, I guess I failed. Okay. Now I know. Of course, the picture I took there is exactly the same as the one that I took before, but ignore that. Just an inch forward. Because I was slightly elevated. Huh. What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. What if, chat? What if you fail the Paparazzo mission, the next one instantly spawns and you don't have to wait? What if, chat? What if? Can someone whisper that to me? Because that was an instantaneous spawn. It doesn't normally happen. Normally you have to wait. Can someone can someone whisper that to me? Test photo shoot instant spawn or something. I don't have C4 though. It'd be something like where I'd get I'd get a phone call from I also have to get that. I'd get that spaceship pod at another point. I'd like spook the mission. Then I'd like taxi to get that spaceship pod at some other point. Yeah. You never know, Frey. You never know. I'm always surprised what things people, like a lot of people whisper and what things a lot of people don't. But admittedly, it's very rare that no one whispers something. This is great music. So this one is clearly not very good. I'm about a minute 30 behind or something. Maybe more. Because I haven't done golf yet. Oh, here's the hole. Did I move this? No, I didn't. This is all fine still, right? Yeah. I've got no notes before assassination, that's funny. Oh, come on, game! Why do you do this to me? Stupid game. What does Kekona mean? I don't know. Hillbilly. Redneck. Why you do this? I do this because I can. Hey doggy. Every time I say hey doggy, I think of the room. So good. Hey look, that random event over there. The one that I want to do later. Really hope me getting it now doesn't stop something. Or ruin something. It's funny how you can trigger it from so far away. The Room, the movie. You know, the legendarily bad movie? There's a line in it where he goes, "Oh, hi, doggy." Thanks for your host, Beyond. I never realized how much the follower alerts kind of break the silence, you know? I'm always saying, hey, thanks for following. And then I can, like, talk about follows and stuff, you know? Not having follow notifications is one less thing I can talk about, kind of thing. I still hate doing this. When I find a better way to do this... No! Why? Just go! I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Man can speak English almost as well as I can. Which is to say, not very well at all. $10 seconds is about average, I think. Whoa, whoa! Okay. How's my sex life? Not good, man. I don't meet many women these days. This could be bad. Got it. $8.54. No. Okay. So apparently it doesn't matter if you don't blow up your taxi. So maybe you do need to blow up your taxi. Next time I'll blow up my taxi and see if that works. Go get him. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I haven't seen The Room, guys. You've caught me. I've just seen 1,000 clips from it and know all the quotes from it. Because people always quote the movie everywhere. I've seen like 7 reviews of The Room. So I've probably seen the entirety of the movie by this point. Liar! This man's a phony. A big fat phony. He hasn't seen The Room at all. You're a liar. You actually watched it? What do you mean, Godra? There's literally live events where hordes of people go and just watch The Room together. They some of them dress up as the characters, and they all like yell out the quotes while the movie's going on. And they throw stuff around, and it's meant to be like a crazy thing, you know? You're kidding. Come on. This could be bad. Now he might die. That's interesting. Good job, man. Excellent. I don't know why that happened. This game is so fucking badly programmed. Are you fucking serious? We did that twice in practice, and he moved each time. That time he specifically waited long enough specifically waited long enough to get hit by the train. He could have moved it any time before that, and he would have been fine. He's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I felt like getting hit by the train today. Fucking incredible. I'm doing it again. If it fails again, I won't do it ever again, but we did it twice in practice, and it was fine. Admittedly, my turn here at the beginning was not great. I'll just go back to doing it normally. Fuck it. If this game is just going to be shitty programmed for the rest of my life, I'm just going to have to deal with it, aren't I? Wow, Mew. Dark. Maybe he's doing GTA 80%. Maybe.
That's a bad place to break down. Yeah, it started spluttering at the crossing. Then the engine just cut out. Damn car, foreign trash. I've told my wife 100 times, but she's like, oh,
You're getting off me? Were you on me in the first place, Frey? Alright, I'm getting off Matt. Almost sexual. Nah. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Did I not lift the car? Ah, what a stupid way to lose time. I hate 100%. Wow, I'm moving so slow. This game is so fucking stupid. Fun fact, guys, you can't lift vehicles unless you're stationary. Fun fact. Why did Rockstar program it this way? I don't know. Hey, Tox, what happened? The guy got out of his vehicle and decided he wanted to stand still and wait until he could be hit by the train. It's quite fun. He literally just stood there for like 20 seconds. Then when he finally moved, he ran directly in the line of the train. He wasn't initially in the line of the train, but he walked into it. It was impressive.
Okay, thanks again. That could
It's fine, though. We're still testing stuff, so it's cool. How's it going, man? Wow. I've never seen that not spawn before. That one didn't spawn either? What? I think because I died, these events aren't spawning now? Ah. Wow. Who knew one death would fuck me so badly? God, I hate 100%. This category is hot garbage. No worries, man. Would have helped you before if you were there. I haven't done golf yet, Tarek, so I'm like 4 minutes behind. But most of my time saves are in the... what's this stuttering? What the fuck? Most of the time save is in the second half anyway. But yes, this is a really bad start. Like, I've had just everything you can imagine happen. It's been, yeah, as I say, hot garbage. Because this category is fucking hot garbage. I hate that re thing. Where did it come from? Why do people intentionally try to pretend like... What is re anyway? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Just makes everyone seem like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. Goddamn internet. Rockstar didn't know Matt was going to speedrun it every day. Well, they should have realized. They should have called me, freak. They should have called me early in the development process and gone, hey, look, I know you don't speedrun our game right now. Who are we? Okay, yeah, you don't know Rockstar either right now. We made GTA 5. Well, we're making GTA 5. GTA is a game. It's Grand Theft Auto. Oh, yeah, okay. What do you want us to do with the game, Matt? It should be I predict that I was going to be doing it. There's a difference between doing something that sounds and making yourself look by saying a particular thing. You know? Great, shit car. I love shit cars. I had no idea who Rockstar was before I started speaking before GTA 5 came out. I guess I knew of Rockstar, but I wouldn't have been like, oh, Rockstar, yeah, those guys that made GTA. Yeah, I know those guys. Didn't know. I was too busy playing WoW, man. Like, WoW consumed my life. Type !WR. Faking for the world records. Am I living under a shell? Yes, I'm a turtle. I am a turtle. I trained under Master Splinter.
Taxi! Hey, my man, where you? This is the spot, right?
Wax off! Wax off! What? That was weird. Wouldn't let me whistle. Hopefully this doesn't fail me. It shouldn't.
So where do you want to go? Hey, we're here.
The brave little toaster. I remember the brave little toaster. Good guy. There was two brave little toaster movies, right?
Where you headed, homie? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Even when I try to jump early, he still does that dive. Like, why isn't this killing him? Why is he not dead? Terrible. No.
Where can I take you?
Corrected myself. He's learning.
Ride, my man.
Nothing can stop him. There are 3? I wonder if I saw the 3rd one. How does the kid lose the... The brave little toaster is kind of like... It came out pre-Toy Story, right?
Hey, my man, where you going? All right, brother, here we are.
Oops, I did not mean to let that car go. Mother of God. Sweet Mother of God. He better be dead. Is he dead? He's dead, right? He dead? He dead. He did. He did. Oh. Okay. Get out of it, Lester. Get out of it. Oh, come on, man. Yay. What? Why I have cops on me? Please, what? I can still do this with cops on me, I think. Okay. It's a weird place for him to stand.
Okay, you know Redwood cigarettes?
Hey man, you know Redwood cigarettes. Really? Is it really called The Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars? You can't be serious. Yeah, so the Brave Little Toaster was pre-Toy Story, right? So Toy Story basically just ripped off Brave Little Toaster. I mean, but Brave Little Toaster makes less sense though. It's like, oh, this kid loved his kitchen appliances. Hey, Spectic? How's it going? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to be on the left here. Oh my god, and so there would be 1,000 people. Oh my god. I'm alive! And they're all alive. That's good. I think you get the cops on you if you kill them both. I think it counts as 2 separate crimes. It's the same with sniping that guy at the end for me. Where if I hit 2 people, I fail. I need to... Someone whisper me, remember not to kill 2 people with a sniper rifle. Almost went up the wrong street for the 19th time. Why are you in my way? It's dark, I can't see shit. Okay. This is one of the ones where I'm looking at the map, making sure I'm going the right way. That just shows how how much practice I still need, because I'm still looking at the map. I'm not going to clear this now. Or will I? Yeah, well, good. I think I can shoot him. I think I should be able to shoot him without worrying. But I won't. It's fine. I need to test that more. God damn it, I was trying to use my power there to make that turn. And I couldn't. God damn it. Hey, got a nice 7 grand for killing 4 people, man. That's definitely not worth it. I should have started calling the cops there. Or calling a cab. Nice. What? I hate you, game. I hate you. Where's my cab now? There's my cab. Don't hit me.
Yo! Hey, my man, where you going?
The blue Raz Airhead freeze from Taco Bell is delicious. It sounds weird. Who's back? Toast agenda. Why is this load so long?
This is the spot, right? I don't know if this is the right tree.
Hey, Bev! Oh, man, you...
Okay. Now where...
Oh. Called Tonya way too early there, apparently. Should have called cab first. Dumbass. Call the cab first, Matt. Any cabs? No. Should look around for cabs first. There's a cab. Probably further than my cab, though. Where's my cab? Oh, this is my cab. Oh, okay. It's a different cab. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
That's the ride, my man.
Whatever. I do what I want. Should have stolen that cab, I think. I'm not sure what car I'm gonna have at the end here. Who knows, freak? I would say a long time. Maybe not as long as I'd think, but I'd say at least 4 more hours, maybe. Something like that. I don't know, like, you'd use a helicopter to get all the collectibles you normally get with a cab. Maybe not 4 more hours, but a long time. Hey Spacey, how's it going, man? No worries, Super. If you're still here. Man, I love this music. It's so good. This generic bullshit hip-hop rap stuff. So good. Hey Onsley, how's it going, man? You got another PB? Awesome, man. By how much? I watched Horse miss a PB by 5 seconds yesterday on all bosses. It was pretty sad. He played well though. I fucked up. I forgot to do the new strat here, which may not even save much time, but whatever. It's fine. The way I did that was pretty nice.
Seriously unacceptable response time. I'm just saying. Shit, you can get out and walk if you don't like it. Whoa, simmer down.
You PB by 5 seconds? Well, a PB is a PB.
I'm not blaming you.
If you could PB by 5 seconds every day, soon you'd have world record.
There has to be accountability. Not at the drudge level, but up top. I keep posting negative reviews online, and it's like nobody reads them. I know they don't. I get daily stats. You know, I've been towed 3 times in the last month, and the quickest response was 47 minutes. I'm just saying, maybe they need a new system. Or maybe you need a new car. Like I say.
Okay, so we got a car. Good.
My problem's with the mule driver, not the mule.
Vice City has the best radio? Maybe. Maybe back in the day, getting songs in video games was cheaper, and so you could get better songs.
No, come on, man. I just. Oh, thank fuck you've got it. Thanks, man. Seriously, you saved my ass.
Like, expecting to get like a Queen song or something in a game these days is not possible, you know? I guess that must be the case, right? As video games got more money, music producers charge more and more money to put the game in, get the songs in the game, right? I'm sub 49 now, at least. Awesome, man.
Even though you're not actually exercising or playing a sport. But hey, that's the American way, right? Wearing the clothes and consuming the products of some
I gotta see if I can do, So I guess I'll move tennis to yoga.
Through the nose and out the mouth.
Out through the mouth.
That is okay. Now,
The non-music video in this game is hilarious. Yeah, some of it is, yeah. Some of it's kind of stupid.
Maybe there's hope for him. A small, tiny
Press any button to start. I can't find the any button. Where's the any button? get it. It's like that Simpsons joke.
This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
I feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
You can breathe, can't you?
Amanda's so cosmetically enhanced.
And this is the first time he's taken an interest in my hobbies.
This silly man forgets to breathe.
Are you taking this seriously, or is this some elaborate way to get at me?
Breathe, Mikhail.
Breathe, Mikhail.
Out with the breath.
Now think of all the strippers who've been over to pick up your dollar bills.
When I was on squad, the CM was checking up on it, was?
Later you can show a stripper how flexible you are.
I haven't looked in the GTA 5 section in quite a while, you know. I'm curious how many role players are still there.
Breathe, please, Mikhail.
At this point, most of the people who find me are from the Australian front page. So it almost doesn't matter.
No vanity. Come on. Your lungs.
Maybe if you up the graphics, there might be boob physics. There's a card in Gwent's that when you move it around, the boobs on the character jiggle. I can't remember what video I saw pointed that out, but it was like, wow. And he goes, but look at this character. This is a naked man who has like man boobs. The boobs don't jiggle, but on this female character, the boobs jiggle. So someone specifically went and made boob physics, seemingly just for this card.
We might be about to witness the first yoga-induced heart attack.
It's all the same, just RP. Is he funny though? Is he really? I don't know, it's just not my thing. He probably is funny to people who like RP. I mean, he's definitely following me. I mean, if he's this popular, he must be funny to someone. It's not my sort of thing. Hey, Beyond. I noticed. They're not my buddies. You're not my buddy, friend. You're not my friend, guy. You're not my guy, friend.
So where's your friend? Burger shop? Yeah, nice to see the kids are still hanging out at the burger joints.
Do. Oh, Torix of there's an epidemic going on, right? Of fake followers. I tweeted out an example of one of the accounts yesterday. And it happened again today, where accounts are following like dozens of channels at the exact same time, and then they do nothing else. So the account is created, it follows like 20 to 100 channels or something, and then it does nothing else. And I've received heaps. I'm not your buddy, Toix? Dude, feels bad, man. It's a thing from South Park about the Canadians. I haven't got this in so long. Is it just 100% you can't get it? Straight into a pole. I think aiming down the side helps me at all. That went pretty well, all things considered. Are you gonna just finish or what? No? Please, finish? Wow, that took a while. This is the part, yeah. There's a exploit you can do here where you tap up really fast and you bring up the phone on like 1 frame or something, and Michael doesn't get drugs, but I didn't get it. I mean, think about what Amanda achieved. She went from being a stripper to being like the wife of a millionaire in some San Francisco-esque place in like a mansion kind of thing, and to not have to worry about money ever. I mean, she did well for herself. She made the right choices, apparently. Is that boob jiggle card called vest? I don't know, man. It's not in my my deck or in my class. You just fake your own death, Gwyn, and go live somewhere else. I got a car, hooray! Whatever this Los Angeles or whatever the fuck this place is based off, I can't recall. Hollywood, Los Angeles, whatever. All the same. Jimmy is your spirit animal. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Da, 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 da. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I keep forgetting to look how much money I have on Fame or Shame. I wonder if I've forgotten anything yet. Not according to my notes.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
If I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate with.
So is he gonna be a problem?
Jimmy is every young kid trying to be cool and rebel. That's Jimmy. He seems too old for that shit though. When's fourth murder? When it's practical to have. I wouldn't mind having a fourth murder. Just for the hell of it, like above, like I could just look up and see like something else. There are people who have like 6 murder setups and stuff, but it's... I only sometimes need my third. It'd be even rarer that I'd need a fourth. Or want a fourth. Like there'd be... I can't think of a single thing I'd need a fourth murder for. Maybe I should just call this a run and play Witcher 3. Sounds like a plan.
What does he know? He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the Cash Depot job, you walked your crew into an ambush.
I don't think Jimmy pretends to be an intellectual.
And the other landed in a federal penitentiary. Or we stumbled on the Cash Depot job, Brad went down,
Close.
you went down. Trevor got away. The FIB cut you a deal on your sickbed, faked your death, and you end up here.
Okay.
You end up here.
Turns out that was the wrong. You'll barely beat the...
Fourth monitor is for cat videos. You sold me, Captain. I gotta get myself a fourth monitor. I just reduced the quality, man. I'm at 6,000 bitrate now, so if your net isn't like... I mean, 6,000 bitrate is like what? 6 megabits per second down? You'd think most people would have that to spare. Okay. So I'm still 2 stunt jumps down, but I have 2 extra in the run, so we're fine. You can guarantee I'm gonna fuck up the one on I Fought the Law, though. I fought the law, and the law won.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
My butt doesn't cringe particularly all that much.
Has he said anything about Brad?
I kind of just make go like... like that. Like I jerk back kind of thing, and I make weird sounds.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
The anticipation.
You're my eyes.
I almost missed that shot.
I had a feeling. It'll check out.
Well,
We got it.
got him.
It's done.
Woo! That is a wrap, my friend.
That is a wrap, my friend.
I need to get to the hospital.
Nah, you're fine.
I can assure you I am not.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great.
Let me see the mirror. I think I need a hospital.
You're not going to a hospital. You need to leave.
Who are you? And why are you helping me?
I told you, don't like being told what to do.
Then why
I don't know why I aimed down my side here.
I'm a double agent.
Yeah? Now who you work for?
I
The IAA
really.
want you dead as well. Don't you remember?
The marshal? Liverpool? Who?
Whoever sent me that video yesterday about the laser keys, I did watch them. I did watch the video. It was interesting. There are apparently keys that can kind of simulate the effect of controllers, where you can half push down a key and get like half throttle in a car.
Plastic. Mine would. Lives to the pursuit of truth. And what have we learned? Punk rock ain't always true. Vinewood ain't always bad.
Ah, I just fucked up. Good stuff. What? Really? Oh, it was you, damn. No worries, dude. Thanks. What do you mean, comedy? You mean, what, you need to go to bed now or something? Because he doesn't, he explains, Freak, he doesn't like to be told what to do. Dave is like, you take care of him, and Trevor's like, why I gotta take care of him? Dave's like, you take care of him. No, Steve is like, you take care of him. He's like, fine, I'll take care of him. No worries, man, and then he lets him go. You should call the cops, Mikey, being like, my neighbors are making too much noise. I don't like it when the local kids make their noise and stuff. I want you to go down there and arrest those kids. It must be measure the distance keep us. Yeah. What did I do? That's what it does. So it was a video from Linus Tech Tips. Expensive to get the good version. The keyboards that they were looking at were $100, and they had some CS:GO Pro use it, and he said it was, at least one of them was pretty good. I don't know if it seemed like a lot of tinkering. I don't think I would really want one. Yeah, I know that feeling, comedy. Wait. Okay, Ida, well, yell at Dan for taking credit. Hey, it's Manny, do you remember me? Are you the guy from Black Books? Yeah, I remember you, Manny. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. This is bad. I should have leveled out before I went. That is. Should be fine though. Ah, it's actually gonna be close. Come on, game, please. That was really close. Woo! Woo! That's mean beyond. It's not cool, dude. So Lyric put up a vodcast today. The amount of people who thought it was live was insane. I have never seen any of Lyric's vodcasts not have 5k viewers. See, the difference between Lyric's stream and my stream is he doesn't talk to his viewers as much as I do, you know? He talks to his viewers, but unless you're like really watching chat, you can't catch everything he responds to. So if like Lyric says something and you don't know who he's responding to, you're like, oh, I just missed that guy that he was responding to. Okay, so it's hard to. The difference between a Lyric vodcast and an actual Lyric stream is not huge, except for when he's making topical comments. This is fucked. Need to get higher. I am leveled out.
Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side.
Okay, good. What? Did I do the same size twice? Okay. It's weird. You can guarantee EDub that the cost of those boards are passed on to the consumer. They factor in a certain amount of faulty boards, and they increase the cost of their goods to compensate for that price. I got Manny. I have world record in every category but this one. Next thing I get is I had a K95 before. I didn't like it. It's too big. I'm K65, I think. Hey man, again, how's it going? You have to roll the other direction. You didn't have to start. Yeah, I thought so, Drake. I thought the first knife was a bit weird. It's fine though. As long as I got the knife, the jackknife things or knife lights, whatever, it's fine. What is a wonton? Sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, I had it. I had K95 and it was so huge. I'm like, I don't need the features on this keyboard. It's taking up half my desk. I couldn't put my mouse comfortably next to the keyboard. That's why I bought a K65, because it doesn't have a numpad. I was just so happy to have space to put my mouse next to my fucking keyboard. Well, wontons aren't Pokemons. It's not about the area, Drac. It's how comfortable I am having my... the distance I'm comfortable having my hands pass it, you know? I certainly didn't, so. I would probably use them these days. Now that I stream, but your comfort distance is tiny. Perhaps. Lol, you have a tiny comfort distance. Lol. Reported for harassment. Maybe we fought off these so-called wontons. So it might take you a few tries.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it. Okay, perform an inside loop.
Could fail. Shouldn't fail.
That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform a roll off the top. Start with an inside loop, but only go halfway. When you're fully inverted, then roll the plane over. Now,
I don't know why that only count as one knife flight. It doesn't matter because I only needed one, but I don't know why that's only counting as one now.
now roll the plane right side up. Good job.
Whatever.
Hard to believe you were only a beginner not that long ago.
Whatever. I need to practice that other one to see why I'm only getting one. Anything Korean is good as fuck. What about North Korea? North Korea, good as fuck. EDUB 2017. Thank you, Ran, for continuing to add to the quote bot. Why would a bridge slow me down? So when I finish this run today, I think what I'm going to do is first delete all my goals. Second, I will I'll pick a game to play tomorrow that's not GTA 5. Like I'll take a break day. And then the day after that, I'll do a practice run. Like I'll go through the splits, look for new strats. Then I'll do another run. I think that's the way I might do it from now on. There will be very. I can't imagine what could prevent me from finishing this run. Matt? Maybe. I'll make a vote, perhaps. I won't put Vice City on there because people will vote for Vice City. I'm not ready to play Vice City. I'm taking a break from GTA 5, not to play another GTA 5. Oh, what's that? You're sick of playing GTA 5? How about you play GTA 4? What's that? You don't want to play Pokemon? You're sick of Pokemon Red? How about you play Pokemon Blue? Wolf and Matt, the new order. You're sick of 100%? How about you play Golf %? I don't think I'm good enough at golf yet that I could actually get golf world record. I know I could get a better time. I could get sub 6. Wolfenstein are pretty cool games you can finish in one stream. How long of a stream though? Welcome back, Supper. I've done 16-hour streams before, but I wouldn't do it for some random game. Whisper to me, Beyond. Ah, man. Need to sit back more. Preserve my back. At least tell you what happened in the video, and I can tell you if I've seen it before. I'm a veteran, my friend, of the GTA 5 bug wars. I've seen pretty much everything. Debated. I can't hear that now without hearing debated. Debated. I haven't seen the golf video. Debated, chat. Debated. What does that one even mean? It means that you're baited, right? That's what it means. I can't wait for the day where I have enough viewers and enough people active and willing to type in chat that I can be like, hey chat, type love hearts, and I'll just see like a lot of love hearts, like a whole screen of love hearts. One day, chat. That's the dream. That is the dream. God damn it, man. Darkest Dungeon? I've played Darkest Dungeon. It looks like a game that I'd really like to play, but I don't want to take the time to learn it. Kind of thing. You are so lame and boring. But go where? I'm Twitch. Go where? I don't know where to go. I'm so confused. Help me, please. Go suck a dick. Ah, but Ran, I won't know where to go now. No. No. And thank you for the hearts, guys. And Ran, mainly. Thank you. But you know what I meant. I bet it's fucking Kane. Could be. Who cares? Okay, thanks, man. Can someone check Belgrade to see if his account's a day old? It's not like chat's very active right now, so it doesn't really matter, but still. We're almost finished with flight school. Holy fucking Hallelujah. 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 He's 2 days old. Ah. Okay. Well, ban him when you want to ban him. Hey, Best, how's it going, man? Good job. Way to go. I'm so proud of you. Welcome back, Cheese. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that last one. Fuck, oh whatever. Rip 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and stay up for the whole stream. Good luck, my friend. I'm gonna have a hard time doing that myself. I thought Tesla made cars. Oh, the memes. Okay, where's the cab? So we've learned that calling a cab is basically dick pointless. Can I get to one of these in time? I never do. Cab there? It's a cab. Come to me, cab. How long would you say if tried to do 100% casually in one sitting? So if you do this casually, you wouldn't skip cutscenes. You probably wouldn't even know the requirements for 100%. Maybe if you Google them, you'd probably do some things you didn't need to do. And you need to figure out how to do things. You'd be using a guide, so you'd be looking at that guide the whole time. I'd say it would take like at least 48 hours. At least. And that's like a person really committed, like, other than sleeping, just hammering at it. I need to go to the bathroom. But I can't. I have to wait until eye in the sky. Did I miss anything? No. Till I fought the law. It's all fine. I fought the law and the law won.
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work? There's nothing honest about this, sir.
Play ad, Matt. Why don't you play ad? I can't play an ad. Oh god, why did I not think of doing that before now? Surely I can make a button that plays an ad. Can someone whisper me, please, and say, make button that plays ad? No shit bucket in 100% run. I'm not a savage. Oh great, I look forward to that. I fought the law and the law won. I should have started turning before now. The button's all the way over there. I can't mistakenly press jack shit. Axel, you wanna get banned, my friend? Yep. Mom! Ma'am. Yeah, I remember that episode. Didn't that the South Park people thought that might be like the worst episode they've ever made? Like the audience reaction, like people would hate it, but it turned out to like didn't it win an award or something? Like it was nominated for some stuff. Like it was like one of the most best received episodes ever. Man, bathroom. Man. God. Good old South Park. Telling it how it is. How many followers do I have now, guys? Hey Tucker, how's it going? Can someone just see if I'm still getting bots? Can someone just check the accounts of the last 5 followers or something? Just open the accounts and see if how many of them are bots? Ching? It's chink, I think. That's the slur. You don't hear many people say it though. I don't even know what it means. Have I thought about custom bit badges? Yeah, I like the normal bit badges though. I think they're pretty cool. I don't know what I'd replace them with. Maybe like swords and shields. Yeah, so there'd be a mod sword and maybe I'd make like custom shields for bits.
I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure. If you turn a crew onto a score,
Horses and drugs, I'm real, I swear. But that's exactly what the bot overlords want you to think, horses. I can't trust you. You could be an agent sent from the future to kill me. Did you happen to wake up this morning nude and then demand of a biker his clothes and his motorcycle? That's a surefire way to tell if you're from the future and a robot.
I'll eat your sweet meats. Now get out of here.
All of them are bots? God damn it. Is that just the last 5? Like, if I got no real new followers today? Man. I mean, yesterday at least like a third of them were real. If I find out one of you guys is doing this, man, I know what I'd do. Well, I would definitely get you banned from Twitch, but I'm hoping that there's just some simple way that that Lewis or whatever can like scan my followers and just be like, get rid of these. But of course, it's not just happening to me though. Twitch must be doing something about this, right? Surely there's some mechanism they can use just to scan everyone's accounts and be like, okay, everyone who hasn't done anything on their account and followed a bunch of people within a 5-minute period, we'll just get rid of their accounts. Oh, you don't need pigs, horses. How you tell if they're bots is if someone give an example in chat, like you click on the account, and if the person followed like 20 accounts in like a second, then they're a bot. I think you need FrancoFaceC though to be able to see. Oops. I think you need FrancoFaceC to be able to see when they followed people. Still love that an armored van has $4,000 in it. It's excellent. Get out of it. Get out of it. Garbage truck there.
Fuck is this bullshit? We handled your little immigration problem, whatever the fuck it was. We're straight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you killed.
Here's Trevor.
See, I don't think it's one of my trolls, Freak. Because they're not like following my account first or something, right? They're following hundreds of accounts. And some other people show up very frequently too. Like I looked at, I think I looked at 7, and all of them had followed like Reynad, Hafu. Is this not? Am I not out of the area yet? What the fuck? Come on, game, please. Thank you. They're not just following me. That's what I'm saying. While the consistent pattern in the followers I'm looking at are they've all followed me, right? They haven't followed, all of them haven't followed just one person, right? But there's no guarantee that I'm the only one being targeted, right? The pattern could only exist because I have a selection bias. I'm selecting the ones that happen to have followed me. This could be like an epidemic on Twitch, for all we know. Like it's I'm taking this. It's a bit far away, but I'm taking it. It might be someone like trying to sabotage Twitch, like they can't DDoS, so they ruin the follower system or something. Twitch took action against like the top 6, I think, bot companies, and took them to court, and I believe they won. The bot companies had to shut down their operations. Certainly they were replaced by other companies, right? But it clearly did reduce the amount of people who are bossing. And I'm pretty sure they've at least tried to implement measures to reduce viewbots. I certainly don't see them as often as I used to. And that might just be because, like, well, considering Twitch took these companies to court, they might have information on who viewbotted and all that. Like, yeah, it might be more risky these days to do it. Who knows, man? But I just don't. I don't see Twitch as a company that's like, oh, we don't care who viewbots on our thing. Like, hold on. I think one of the reasons why Twitch doesn't like viewbots is because if advertisers hear that, oh, like what? Oh, like 70% of your viewers aren't even real. You're selling me 70,000 viewers from this area, but oh, only like a fraction of them are real. I've been lied to. We'll sue you, right? Maybe in behind the scenes, Twitch is honest with advertisers, but who knows, right?
That's the ride, my man.
Taxi man.
Find a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
Is that lol hello? I don't know what his deal is. Does Cheap W not work yet? Oh, Cheap W is live? I can't see it. I'd have to refresh my page.
Hey, we're here.
No, I want to see Cheap W. No.
Your aura is much brighter now.
Where can I take you?
I got the phone call, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I could do tennis with Trevor right now. That's the one that I think you should have, Dem. You should make the Cheap W into the Kawaii version, so you can see the stuff better. Splat. Oh, it's not red. Let's see if it happens again. When I arrive, my car might just turn a different color, which is very strange.
Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of blow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking a container ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
I still think viewbotting was more ramped back in the day. There were just a lot of high-profile people viewbotting, and maybe you consider Twitch bringing down those companies like a symbolic gesture or something, but maybe I'm biased towards viewing Twitch in a good light, but I'm pretty sure they are actually trying to do stuff.
Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil, and what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo. So it's gotta be valuable, right?
This streamer don't like Serbian people. I have 2 friends that are Serbian. I don't have that many friends, and 2 of them are Serbian. Well, their parents are Serbian, and they speak the language.
Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into
They're good people.
when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
Belgrade is works for the Serbian tourist agency. Look at how many wonderful things we have in Serbia. Don't you want to go to Serbia for a holiday? You can sign up here. We invented electricity.
Keep an eye on me, okay? They guard that ship in numbers, man. First bomb, ready to go. Moving up to position 2. Get your
Oh, this bug! Wonderful! Oh, I love bugs. Delicious, my friends. Oh, these bugs. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, man. Oh, beautiful. Gonna die again. Finally. Good stuff. I love bugs. Bugs are fun. Without bugs, this game would just be boring.
Second charge set. 2 to go. We have peacocks at negative. All clear on deck. Hey, third bomb's in place. Last one needs to go inside the ship.
Hey, come over to my side of the ship.
He better shoot him, because he can actually kill me here.
This is a Merryweather control zone.
Shoot him! Franklin! Thank you! This fucking game sometimes. Oh, come on. Really? I don't really like streamer on this channel so much. I watched mute and try not to look at the deformed cam guy. What? What does that mean? Is that a new account or? Nice. Mods make a game good. Well, they can make a game good. You can have a really bad game that's made good with mods. Certainly mods can make a game better. That's insulting me? What? I don't really like streamer on this channel so much. I watch muted and try not to look at the deformed cam guy. What an insult. Some fucking sound retarded. You can skip ads now? Yeah. I saw that too. Hey Rig, thanks, good luck, dude. And the opposite, I close my eyes and just listen to the streamer. This game is too violent for me, but I still want to listen. Why, Kudan? I mean, people bought Warcraft 3 specifically for Dota 2 or Dota. Like, I don't think I ever really played the Warcraft 3 campaign. I bought it for Dota 1. Dota 1 is technically a mod, right? It's a custom map, but that's kind of what mods are when you really think about it. It's customizing shit. It's using assets in the game to make different shit. We have Exit Festival? That sounds threatening. It'll be the last festival you will ever see. The Exit Festival. Welcome back, Nozo. If you did indeed come back, I didn't know you left. Whoops. No, I'm not over far enough. Please, let me go up more. Please, don't do it. Okay, we're fine. But man, if you ate them all, how will you digivolve them to the next evolution? But Digimon, digital monsters, you gotta catch them all. Digimon. Wow, did Nozo actually block cheese? Gotta catch it. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Brown, I'm doing okay. How are you doing, man?
Hey, we're here.
I just retweeted something you may find interesting, Matt. Okay, I'll look for it, Nozo. He said hello to you, and you just ignored him, and he was like, oh. like just lines of text saying Nozo, just like, and then the next line's like, hey Gwen, how's it going? It's like, oh. I'm doing awesome. Got MBN today, so much quicker. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully it continues. Hopefully you're close to the node. If you got fiber the node and not premises. What'd you get? Did you get fiber the premises, fiber the node, or HSC or whatever? Hey Pug, how's it going?
Where are they? I got a visual on the target. Should be with you any moment. All right, Mike, move it.
Fiber the node in 2009. Lol. What? It's 2017? Yeah. How goes the run? The run is bleh. It's not bad. It's not good. I haven't done golf yet, that's why I'm 7 minutes ahead. I'm basically on par with my old run. But most of my time savers in the end anyway. He jumps. Jump.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie. Looks like they hit their panic button. Have to
as long as you're like hugging the node, fiber to the node isn't bad. It's just not future proof, and it costs more to run, and it's more tedious to install because you have to go through the each area's local electric companies, and there's far more there's a bunch of delays on it. And having a mixed technology network means you have to train people to install a bunch of different types of networks, infrastructure, which takes more time. And the technology isn't very easily updatable. Like, you can't just flick a switch and update, you know. By the time... What? The fuck? I killed 3. What? By the time we transitioned to fiber to the node, we'd already been installing fiber to the premises for 2 years, and obviously all the builders had gotten very good, or all the engineers and such, they had already gotten very good at installing fiber to the premises. Teaching them to install new shit was, of course, then very stupid. This motherfucker. See you, Belgrade. Have a good one, dude. I'm not really interested in going to Serbia. I don't want to go to any country that's not in the top 20 most prosperous countries and has a majority speaking English population. There's only so much of the world you can see in a lifetime. I don't know why I'd pick Serbia, considering it's very far away. Like, if I was near Serbia, like next door, and I could just like travel a little while, I maybe I'd go see it. But I mean, it's too far away, and there's no reason to see it. Oh yeah, you have to hope your provider has enough bandwidth as well, yeah. True, true. Hate to hear you depressed, Noza, man. You always seem like you have such a positive disposition. But I know that feeling, man. If it wasn't for my stream, I'd be, you know, probably not as cheerful as I am. Okay, I need your help, my friend. Told me if I get 100 retweets, I can take her mum on a date. No. That is a damn bad way to start a relationship. So how'd you two meet? Well, you know, I got those 100 retweets, and it was smooth sailing from there. Where's the notes here?
What's going on?
Okay, so where's my notes? Where's my notes? I drop down on pipe to start. Add in bad jump with bike. Frank jump on way back in building. Okay. I need to remember on the way back that Franklin has to do a new jump that I've never done in a run before. If you remember, chat, type on the drive back, do that jump, man. I'm sure I won't forget now that I've told you to tell me, but you know. Did I say retweet? sometimes my R's are not as pronounced as they should be, and they sound like W's. I watched a video that explained why. In some parts of the world, the way the mouth moves to make the R sound is different. Like the parts of your mouth that certain people use to say W and R are very, very similar. But I think for most people that's not the case. I wish I had that video still.
I'm telling you, 3.7 millimeters.
Thanks, Spartan. Good luck with your quest if it is indeed not a troll thing. Asking us to remember stuff. The collective mind of Twitch chat can do wondrous things. Together, chat, there's nothing that we cannot accomplish. Ah, God. True 100% no taxi. That would take like 40 hours. It would need to be like 10 grand or something for me to even consider doing true 100%. Right? And I'd need like a lot of prep work. Like I'd be I would spend like a month prepping the run just so I could hopefully get it down to 24 hours. Which would probably be impossible. Maybe not though. Like with true 100%, there'd probably be so much shit that you needed to do that, you know, there'd be like 17 things on the way every single time you drove, and thus taxis would be less necessary or less detrimental. Hey Base, how's it going, man? Oh, that cat is so cute. I still need to go to the bathroom. I fucked. Oh no, I didn't fuck up. Okay, good. There's a stunt jump right here. Okay, need to do the stunt jump, and I need to not fail it. I've already failed 2 stunt jumps, so I can't fail anymore. If I fail one more, I have to add in the stunt jump on cleaning at the bureau. I don't want to do that. I mean the extra stunt jump on cleaning out the bureau. I've had no practice with this jump, guys. 0. I did it twice yesterday. I passed it both times, and I passed it in completely different ways. I don't know if I want to go the left or the right. I don't. If I go off it fast or slow, I don't know. There's so many things I can hit. It's just, I hate this stunt jump. And if I fail it too bad, I'll fail the mission. The middle at medium speed is the worst possible thing I could do. How dare you, Spacey, try to sabotage my run. Aw, man, I want to see Cheap W. Oh, shit. That's not good. Don't fail. Don't fail. Good. Good. Let the hate flow through you. That was a completed, right? Yeah, that was completed. It's definitely completed. I saw it. Yeah, good. Good. When I get all the world records, well, I guess I will continue trying to improve my world records. But I do want to do more Dark Souls. maybe like off stream, try to learn controller Dark Souls. Spacey, do people hold their controllers in a weird way to play Dark Souls speedrunning? I have a weird memory of seeing a video by Nems showing how he holds his controller, and it's really strange. Is it intuitive, Spacey?
Go, but don't mess up the cars, you hear me? So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you. Asshole.
Yeah, we're probably here better Twitch TVs on iOS now. Yes, Matt. Thank you. It's at the end. Well, not at the end. It's when I get to the city. Thanks. Need the paper first. Stunt jump and paper. Stunt jump and paper. Stunt jump and paper. Don't forget the stunt jump. Come on, dude.
Man, he runs his mouth, wants me to boost cars, and most likely gonna be paying me a fraction of what they worth. It don't sound that different, to be honest.
You must know who this guy is. Look him up. He's the real deal. I've seen his house. He can make things happen.
So, he like, to you... But you were to me. I see your house. I think this dude can take me places.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm so gonna fail this. You can guarantee it.
What's your angle, Mike? What do you mean? Like... Now am I gonna beat your ass in this race? Don't worry. I'm taking...
Jesus Christ. I have no idea what constitutes a fail for that jump, because that did not look smooth at all. I've never failed at cheese. I go over it and it always accepts. I look like I'm failing completely, but it still lets me have it, so as long as it keeps letting me have it, I'm fine. That fucking sucks, Rip. All been there, man. As long as like the nail in your finger is fine. Like I've seen people slam their fingers in doors and stuff, and like the nail's gone, and god, terrible. You don't want to ever like lose the entirety of the nail on your finger because it never really grows back perfectly.
Gentlemen,
Oh, I can finally go to the bathroom. Please let there be a cab here. Where's my cab? Game, please. There it is. Running forward would be dumb.
Taxi!
So where do you want to go? This is the spot, right?
Cab, hey!
That sucks, Quinn.
Put up your hands and stand where I can see you. All right, you got me, homie. All right. You know how to work that face recognition shit already? Well, figure it out.
Maybe it depends on how young you are, or I don't know, or how you break it. Oh, my legs. 5 hours in chat, not even halfway.
Public exposure? What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up for any old shit. You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. Dude we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the car. Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go.
Wherever you wanna go, my lovely.
You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad
Hey Vemi, I'm doing okay. Neck a bit stiff, little bit hungry, but I'm doing okay. Having a lot of fake follower bots, which is really irritating. But otherwise, I'm good. How are you? See you, freak. Have a go on, dude. I almost called you Frank, because everyone calls you Frank for some reason. Let me be Frank. Am I going to ESA? If I magically get 5 grand within the next couple of weeks, sure, I'll go to ESA. It's too far away, man. It costs more to go to ESA for me than it does to go to AGDQ. Be right back a sec, guys. Go in the bathroom. Man, it's warm in this room. I've had the door closed like for days, and I haven't had the window open either. Oh my god. Maybe I open the window a bit. But it's warm in here. It's nice and warm. It's like a degree too warm now. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm conflicted. Fake followers, how do you tell? So click on my newest followers up top. Click on their account, and you can see if you have Frank VC, you can see when they followed people, how long they've been following people, and if it says they followed like 20 people at the exact same time, they're a bot. How's the run going? The run is it's I haven't done golf, so the run is basically on par with my normal run. But most of the optimizations I made were in the second half of the run, and most of my time save is in the second half of the run, so I'm not that surprised. magic. Can't believe I was mean about your emote before, Spacey. I felt like such a dick. I did the same thing to Damn. Why? Why can't I just be positive? God damn it. I know it may not be obvious, Gwyn, but I am actually a man. Shocker, I know, chat. So it doesn't take me particularly long to take a piss. Not you too, Matt. I'm not calling you Frank. You shouldn't have told people that you care that they do that. Yes, I'm a manly man, girl. I'm not -7 cursed. I haven't done golf yet. It's still 4 hours till golf. There's a new Twitch app. Are you saying it has... Oh, is that what the people are saying it has dark mode? I heard they were trialing some stuff related to a new app. On my left. I hate this gun. Please die, thank you. It integrates better Twitch TV. Does it do the same with FrancoFaceC? I guess not. FrancoFaceC really missed out by not allowing GIFs. How does better Twitch TV make money? Is it just from donations?
Shit, I think they both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Molly. Say hello from me to Molly. Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt.
Hopefully I can get this jump.
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass. Just say hello. Man,
Don't want to go too fast here.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
I might be too fast. Oh, come on. No. Down, down. Oh, thank fuck. I so thought I went too far there.
Oh, there she is. You know, if this beauty was a woman,
Oh yeah, Too True Grin. That's right, the $5. Yeah. It's not all the channel emotes you want. There's still limitations. It's like 50 or something. I am Drac. I hate that jump. I'm afraid of every jump. We like gonna race or what? Trying to read my notes here. Ah, yes. I'm in the same room with a guy on my phone and my name on the same page. I don't know what that means, Axel. Like, I know FrancoFAC doesn't have a subscription service, or if they have one, do they have a subscription service, FrancoFAC? I know they've always accepted donations. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. He's in the same room with himself? I mean, I gave like $5 or $10 to FrancoFAC 1,000 years ago. Even for $5, I'm not signing up for Better Twitch TV. Partly because, I mean, I like having some emotes, but I don't want too many emotes, because then it makes my emotes seem shit. If I have 1,000 good Better Twitch TV emotes, why would anyone sub to me for my emotes? Not that I think many people sub to me for my emotes, though. It's too hard to compete with the likes of, you know, Raise Fire and those panda emotes and stuff. Change my name to Cheap Sheep. I wonder who actually owns that Cheap Sheep. Who was the one who actually made it? Or where it comes from. Good night, supper. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what? Twitch owns Cheap Cheap? What? I thought it was a FrancoFAC thing. Good old Rain RNG. Where's my cab? About time. Oh, I get it. Right, the seasonal emotes. I gotcha. I gotcha. It all makes sense now. What is with these long loads? Holy shit. This game is perfectly programmed. Perfectly. Oh. What? Why's my cab leaving? I whistled after it. Did I not? I didn't whistle. What? Another. I hate this game. Take it. No random event. Of course, no random event. There better be a cab here. God damn it. There are too many mods. How many mods do I have now? I mean, Griever doesn't come around anymore. What? Are you serious? Oh my. The point of modding people is not to mod your friends, but to mod, well, you'd hope that your friends too, but I mean, you mod your most loyal viewers, right? The people who are here all the time. 11 mods, not including bots. $11 mods ain't that many. Oh, I'll certainly I might remove a few then, but I don't think I'll mod any more people. The people who I'd unmod would just be the people who don't come to stream anymore. At least not as much. I feel bad unmodding people though, because then they come round like a month later and they're like, "Oh man, why am I not modding anymore?" It's like, you know.
Hey, my man, where you going? This is the spot, right?
No. Yeah, because damn, you're never here, man. Never. You're on thin ice, young man. One more slip up and you're out.
Where you headed, home?
Why did you mod Ran then? She's always here.
We're here.
Hey, baby, what can I get for $10?
You can get the bus home and jerk off thinking about me. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a good line.
You know, I don't even feel bad about it.
I mod a lot of people at the same time. Jeez, and I meant I have too many in theory. Like, the number is too many. I needed more mods. You still come by quite a bit, Crown.
You ain't cleaned yourself up yet, Tanya?
Lotador is
So you wanna hit? Hell no. What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
Even good girls need some
Lotador is a special case. I would never unmod Lotador. Unless Lotador literally never contacts me for a year, I would not unmod that guy.
Away from JB. I love that nigga, man, but he bad news.
What, like you? Like Tanisha? Find me some rich lawyer.
Sure, Force. I'll mod your.
Maybe JB ain't going places, but you know who
I'll mod your dog.
If he win his ass to work, that'll be a start.
This is dispatch. Come in. We have an accident on that Spunky Boulevard. Over.
We got it.
He's not an in real life friend, no. He's one of my oldest followers who has a bit of a tough life, man. You know. I just feel really bad, you know. What happened to Milk Lover? Oh man, that's a meme. Haven't heard in a while. And I talk to Lodor sometimes. Off stream. And if I streamed at other times, he would stop by. It's just he's working in very bad conditions in what could effectively be called a third world country. Trust me, if he had the time to be here, he would definitely be here. He sometimes messages me after the stream and goes, "Hey man, I wish I could have been at the stream, but I had to work." Yeah. Oh, what? God damn it. She offers me a tow job and I get out of the car.
Like I don't got nothing else better to do than drive your ass around.
There's a car in the way, so I had to take the jump. I believe so, Crown. Who is the lover of milk? It was some meme. Someone made a fake account. Swore it wasn't a fake account, and I'm pretty sure it was Cheese. And then cursed, ratted out Cheese. Oh, please let that cab stay. I guarantee it's not gonna stay. Come on. Nice. You okay? Where am I up to here? Nothing until Carla Libre, okay.
Hey! So who the fuck don't you like today?
Hey Chance, how's it going, man? So weird, when I said your name I thought of Soda Poppin', because his name is Chance. I hope one day I get to meet some of the bigger Twitch streamers. Maybe on an equal footing. Well, not equal footing, but maybe like, you know, not as necessarily like a fan going to meet them. That'd be cool. Probably make an ass of himself. I've never met anyone that that's like famous even in a small circle. Did you see the pictures of or the video of like what's his name, Paul Logan or something, the guy from YouTube, getting swarmed by people at VidCon?
This driver is a fucking lunatic.
I have not met you, Cheese. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. That's fucking fantastic. Good stuff. What if you're Soda Poppin'? Then you've managed to keep it secret for a long time, and I applaud that. Shame I can't use this cab. Another 7 grand for running someone over with a bus. Assassinations run really cheap these days, man.
Pull it together.
Ooh, that guy who faked the color blindness? Yeah, that guy. He's apparently very popular. I don't think I don't think he faked the color blindness. I think he faked like the reaction to it. Apparently he did have some level of like color blindness, but it's not like the level that he had, you know. It's not like he'd never seen that his bird had a particular color, right? It's just some of the colors that he saw were not perfect representations of what everyone else fucking saw. I've never seen my bird this color. Oh. Weirdo. Fucking fruitcake. If I ever get to that point, guys, where I'm doing that shit, be sure to slap me. Red, green, colorblind. Yeah, but people found evidence of him like making like certain Instagram posts and stuff that he made, where he clearly must have known, at least being able to recognize red and green or see it to some extent, not to the extent where he talked up that shit and cried, and that was clearly really put on. I did like iDubbbz and H3H3's Ethan. Their spoof of it. You fucking... I hate this game. Okay. At least we stopped. I'm like, is he gonna call me? Is he gonna call me? Is he gonna call me? Is he... Oh, okay, he finally fucking called me as I'm doing the jump. God damn it. The paying system for hits anyway? Oh, what do you mean, penguins? There was a weird change. Can I say this? I don't think that they'd find it anyway. You know down below how I have referral links for Green Man Gaming, Amazon, and PlayAsia? Apparently PlayAsia now literally pays you for clicks. Like I was looking at the thing like, why did I make 7 cents last week? What does that mean? Like, and then next week I'm like, why did I make 3 cents? Are people buying stuff and I'm getting 3 cents commission? What percentage commission is that? What are they buying? And then I get like this goes up like a month and a half. I'm like, what? And then I just get a random email where they're like, hey, by the way, we now pay for clicks. It must be like the level of money for ad revenue, right? Like 1 click equals like a fraction of a cent or something. I don't know. I was just like, is that really worth it for them? That is interesting, Gwen. Someone bought a fidget spinner and you got a nickel from it. They should have bought me a fidget spinner. That is super easy to exploit. I hope they have some system to prevent its exploitation, because that would be fucking stupid of them. Maybe you can only clock it from an ISP like once every amount of time. Oh yeah, guys, get me that good 10-cent money. Oh yes, thank you. No, don't do that. It's pointless. I also might get in trouble. But I was just curious if there were other places that did this. This is the first referral link that I've at least run across that does that. I love how the name on the screen keeps changing. The red name. I miss having a follow notification, guys. I miss it. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? I've never overshot it before. Where the fuck am I? What? Oh, that is the right thing. Okay, there it is. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Oh. Good morning, Orb. Damp UK. That's a good thing, man. Wasn't it like super hot? I'm sure everyone prefers the rain. What is the yellow pony for? There is no yellow pony. I don't know what you're talking about, ponies. If everyone clicks, I might get $1. Crazy. I can spend that $1 on a fidget spinner. Okay, I can't buy a fidget spinner with $1, but I can invest that money. And after enough time, maybe, just maybe, with the right investments, I can afford a fidget spinner.
I know Solomon is anxious to see you. Look, I'm feeling a little beat up. What a wonderful.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to get a cheap fidget spinner, man. It's important, man. You gotta pay the top dollar, the $7 fidget spinners. That's where the action is. God damn it, Green. What is the orange dragon for? It's for bits. If you want your name on the screen, it'll cost you the low price of 1 bit. My little speedrun. Friendship is Matt. Yep. I'm in talks with Nickelodeon right now. On its way, sir. Thanks for calling. Dragoness Life. Thanks for the 42-bit screw down. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. It says I'm on pace to get 11 hours. I sincerely doubt that. We'll see.
All right, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
We shall see. Where are we at?
T, if you could see this gun, it might convince you Martin Paparazzo ain't so... Ah, shit.
Sometimes when I drink Pepsi or Coke, almost for a second, I can taste bourbon. Like as if my brain expects the taste of bourbon and it kind of simulates it.
Plane's coming down. You on it?
Don't forget the new strat. Yeah. I'm going on the left. Thanks, Mikey. And besides, guys, I almost don't need to play ads during the stream, because I play them during the vodcast. No, I fucked up. I'm dead. I'm dead. You don't have time to fail this. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, god damn it! This is what happens when you practice without knowing exactly where the white paper is. I thought it was a little bit further ahead. Ah, dude. Dude. with Coke, but not with Pepsi. It just Pepsi taste. Mixing Pepsi and Pepsi Max together tastes enough like Coke that it still triggers that memory. It's not the end of the world, but still. Yeah, I turn on Nightbot, and Nightbot plays one ad every hour. If you want to watch ads for me, just leave my vodcast on when I play it out for stream. Because that's the rule from now on. Whenever I finish a run, I'll make a vodcast of that run. That doesn't sound healthy, great one. Should probably stop drinking that there bourbon. Oh snap! I can't drink Coke without a hint of bourbon. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gwen. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. What bourbon do you drink? What's your first pick of bourbon? I'm not particularly picky myself, but I always get Maker's Mark. Even though it's a little bit more expensive. What ending is fast as a speedrun? Killing Michael in this category is infinitely faster than any other category. Because you need to drop off the 50 spaceship parts for Omega. And that happens to be at the same location where you confront Michael. Classic percent, by the rules, you have to do option C. And any percent, it's faster to kill Trevor. Because any percent allows you to use mission skips. And it's faster to mission skip killing Trevor than it is to kill Michael. Twitch alert's so low? Really? It was pretty loud for me. Maybe it's low by comparison to my voice. I can try turning it up next time if you like. If you want to whisper to me, turn it up a bit. We can tinker with it next stream. Oh, were you quoting me, Gwyn, or were you agreeing with me? You're actually drinking bourbon right now? Wish I was doing the same, man. Wish I was doing the same. Get out of it. Of course. Yo, taxi.
Somehow I don't believe that.
Do you get to go on tours of the Maker's Mark factory and get free Maker's Mark? That'd be nice. An acquired taste crown. Bourbon smells nice to me at this point. It's like chili smells so terrible. I don't know how people like drinking it, you know. You have free shots? Hell yeah, man. Take the Maker's Mark tour all day, every day. I think you've had enough tours, my friend. I'll tell you when I've had enough. We cut people off at 3 tours here.
Taxi! Go home, Chop.
You've never smelled alcohol? Can't you smell bourbon? You can only tour once? Dude. Is it a free tour? Do you have to pay? You suck. Amazing dialogue as usual.
Look out the way.
I would have loved if whenever you played golf, there was a guy who said, you know, who harassed you, like, you will not make this putt, you jackass. Like, Happy Gilmore. That was a rookie mistake, not realizing I was out of bullets there. How's the run been? The run has been subpar. It's not terrible, but
Shit, is that security?
what? I shot him. What? I swear I saw a second flash. I love you too, Gala. Beer smells the worst. Yeah, beer smells terrible. Hey, pretty good. I don't find bourbon here. What, you live in a place without bourbon? That's weird. Hard to imagine such a place exists. Oh snap. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Oh god damn it. Did I split? Nope. Thanks 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. For the 100 bits. Should look behind me, see if there was a cab before I turned around. I'm definitely gonna try and watch, that better not be my cab down there. Good. I'm definitely gonna try and watch Breaking Bad again to, tide me over until Better Call Saul comes back.
This is the spot, right?
Mead is your favorite kind of alcohol? What are you, a Viking?
Weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip. But
See you, Spacey. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Rum tastes terrible. No, we're drawing a line. Rum is garbage. There's a reason why it's so cheap. Like, they take like the used oil from a car, like that stuff, and then they like water it down a bit, and then they spit in it, and then they sell that.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I was
No watch True Detective. Never seen True Detective. What's it about? Is it just detective? Another detective show? What's the draw? This guy's a good detective, and it's cool to watch him do detective things. Is that the show? Or is there more to it? It's film noir. The only reason I kind of know film noir is because of Whose Lines and Airway, where Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery would do film noir scenes, and they were some of the funniest parts of Whose Lines and Airway. It has titties in it. The internet has titties in it. Like I can, it doesn't matter the show. Hypothetically, I could watch that show and Google tits at the same time. That's the power of the internet. Any show can technically, to some extent, have tits in it. I could be watching My Little Pony, and next to me I could Google tits. You could probably compare it to the new girl with the dragon tattoo. I never saw that either. What time are the splits against him at the moment? This is my PB. I'm technically 1 minute behind. I just haven't done golf. Well, Hannibal, if you want to whisper to me, True Detective, I promise you I'll download it and I'll watch it at some point. That's not exactly what I said, Gwen. How dare you put words in my mouth? I am not. I'm about a minute and a half behind. But most of my time save I have at the end. There's a single split where I can save like 8 minutes. I'll be in the leads soon enough. I'm roughly halfway. Hooray! Hooray! The fun begins at Predator there. That's when all the fun begins. Oh, my best possible time is not accurate, of course, because I haven't golded everything. So, I thought about buying Witcher again today. I sincerely... Okay, I've looked at the gameplay. I sincerely doubt anyone is going to watch me play that game.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick. You speak to Oscar? The Mexicans? This deal on? They'll start monitoring you at that altitude. I'm in control of this.
See you, TK. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for resubbing, man. Looking at it, I think I'll enjoy playing it, but I just can't imagine that I will... that people actually enjoy watching it. Not no one, I mean like... either new people or like the non-regulars. Hey King, my day's okay. It's not perfect. Bit of neck pain, back stiffness, a lot of fake followers. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. Does Witcher have different difficulty settings, or is it like, you know, Dark Souls, singular difficulty setting? If it isn't super difficult, maybe I could just up the difficulty to super mega ultra nightmare. You can change at any time. That's good. So maybe I'll put it on a harder difficulty. If I find it too bad, I'll reset. Or I'll change it. It's different. I think it will be fun though. Death March is the hardest difficulty. That sounds difficult.
Who are these guys? Attention, Meriwether Jet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage. Oh, are you? Could diddle yourself. Ron, I've got the fucking Air Force on me.
What does prepping consist of? What do you mean by prepping? Like, buy like resistances and weapon buffs and stuff that counter the enemies I'm going to be facing, or just what do you mean, just to heal myself before I go in, or Pfft, pansy crown. Not playing the hardest difficulty. Never catch me playing an easier difficulty. What's better about Witcher, the story or the gameplay? If you had to pick either the Witcher story or the Witcher gameplay, which would it be? Story? Maybe then I should play the easiest difficulty and just casually walk through it. I personally don't like when the gameplay gets in the way of a good story. don't care about the titties in video games.
Are you reading? I'm getting a shoot and I'm bailing. Okay.
Also, I guess it depends how long I want to spend on the game. You can romance to women's. I can do that in GTA 5. I called Ursula on the phone and got a booty call. That's romance. Of a kind. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I see. It turns on sleep mode when I get a phone call. And that's why you can't get cabs when you're getting a phone call. I see. What's better, Shadow of Mordor or Witcher 3? Hello again, Lucas.
Get in the car.
Okay. Here's a question. Shadow of Mordor for $4 versus Witcher 3 for $25. Which is better?
Alright, Lester's meeting us there. Don't start. I won't. No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing you
Denying your dog my stream, Gwyn? Wow. So mean. Still Witcher? Okay. If it's really that good, I'll buy it after the stream. But I probably won't play on the hardest difficulty. I don't think I'm looking for a challenge. You're kidding me. I spend all day taking this video game seriously, to some extent. I don't need to take another game seriously.
Yes, I have. People always try to label me. You know? Maniac, psycho, friend, industry.
I already have the Shadow of Mordor. Because Shadow of Mordor was $4. Like it's like 80% off. And people like their games. So I'm like, I'll get it. You know. Pizza Tycoon. Shadow of Witcher 3. Oh man. Crossover between Shadow of Mordor and Witcher. Hey Turtle, how's it going, man? This is America. Yeah, I returned Oblivion, so I'm now more open to buying Witcher 3. I realized that I never finished Skyrim, so if I really want to play a Witcher game, like I may as well just, you know, if I want to play an Elder Scrolls game, I may as well just play Elder Scrolls 5 because I already have it. And looking at some of the problems of Oblivion, I'm like, Elder Scrolls already has a lot of problems, man. I don't want to deal with the problems of Oblivion too, you know. I don't know. Wow. Kept a lot of speed there. A lot more speed than normal. Not where I wanted to be, Michael. Hey Rubik's, I'm doing okay, man. How are you? No! Crack my head on the pavement. No damage. Yeah, Oblivion is a meme. The conversation memes. I get them in my recommended feed sometimes.
Because I'm living out here away from the bean machines and the bankers. You're gentrifying. Soon, the skinny jeans will show up.
Freedom!
Then the skinny lattes.
The Metro games don't look appealing to me. Not really my sort of thing, unfortunately. Did I already get Shadow of Mordor? Yes. I currently have Shadow of Mordor, Vice City. What's that other one that I got? That something Inferno or something?
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
Gwyn liked the game.
I will go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
Hey Horst, how's it going, man? Did you end up getting another run going, man? What is my sort of thing? I don't know, Hannibal. I'm a person who struggles to find things in life that he really enjoys. It's almost like I need to be in the exact right mood to enjoy something, right? Like, if I'm like slightly tired, I'll play something and be like, I hate this. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I feel you, man. It was unfortunate that you lost it at the end there. Missing the PB happens to all of us.
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
Try this.
Out of proportion. Cops in this county.
I couldn't tell. It looked impressive to me, dude. That fight. So I'd heard from a lot of people that that was it Half-Life Chapel or whatever. I heard that was an annoying fight. Watching you do it, I'm like, that looks fucking abysmal as a fight.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Hey Yuri, how's it going? Oh yeah, bit of neck and back pain. A bit tired, but I'm doing okay. The run isn't good. I haven't done golf, so I'm technically right now like a minute behind. That guy. Oh, he has an R in his name. My bad. It's HORST RZ. God damn it.
Wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass. I'm not gonna outrun a
Hey Leonard, how's it going? My roommate is downstairs playing console games with a friend. What a nerd. Having friends. Yeah. It's weird though, going downstairs and seeing or his console set up there. I haven't had that experience in ages. Kidding me, dude. I need a better path up here. What will happen when I collect all the parts? Well, I'll go to Omega and he'll be like, here is a thing, and he'll have made me a very shit vehicle that I'll drive around and I'll kill Michael with. All the letters, it's just it's a confession letter that I'll go and kill some guy who killed some person with. Huh, having a social life. Huh. Who even wants that, right? No, it would be nice to occasionally have the freedom to go places sometimes, but I don't like to miss days of streaming. That depends how old the games are. Damn. A lot of games, especially the ones that people want, like, you know, you got Super Mario 64 or something, that you can get quite a bit of money for that. I sold all my games and I got, in some cases, $40, $50, but I didn't sell any of my treasured ones. Like I sold none of the Zeldas, sold none of the Marios. You know, I still have I didn't sell Conker's Bad Fur Day, for instance. Conker's Bad Fur Day you can get it $100 for. Why didn't you play with them? With who? I'm not really interested in playing console stuff anymore. Ooh, roommates? Yeah, I would like to live alone, but what can you do, man? Pay $600 a week in rent and live alone, or pay $200 in rent and live with 2 other guys. You know. How to piss people off in 3 words. The final countdown. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-da-da. Da-na-na. Oh, you're saying I should see if he has consoles and see if I can borrow one to play Bloodborne. I don't like asking people for stuff, but I mean, if I knew for a fact he had both, I wouldn't mind doing it. Yeah, I'll ask him at some point. He does seem to have a lot. He seems more of a Nintendo-y person. You know? Can you whisper me that curse to remind me? You disgust me? That's fine, Rubik's. I'm fine with you being disgusted in me. Is it elevation, Hannibal? Is elevation the difference? Get it?
These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shore, so...
Do you get the joke?
Here she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
Phew, deer is unharmed. I kill a lot of animals in this game. Completely by accident. They at least 1 or 2 are scripted to run in your way. Damn it. Let me have a game. Thank you. Get back in the helicopter. Game demanding things of me. What's that, player? You want to get out of the helicopter and do something else? Fuck you. Play the game how we want you to play. How dare you think you have freedom in this game? You get back in the helicopter immediately. Do you need all 50 letters? Yes. All letters, all spaceship parts. If only you could pick what miscellaneous things you had to do. That'd be nice. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Going too close to that tree. It's the final countdown. Da-na-na. Da-na-da-da. Da-na-na. Da-na-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, Kudan. That'd be terrible. Now, would I rather do all those stunt jumps or do Triathlon 3? Triathlon 3. It's probably better. At least there's one thing that you can't really fail. As far as you know, Hannibal, maybe I've set up a planet-destroying device that will destroy the planet in the next 15 seconds. Triathlon 3 is 28 minutes of holding forward, basically. Yeah, it's quite chilly. It's warm in my room because my door has been closed for so many days. It is Rubik's. No idea why it was included. The other two triathlons are like less than 5 minutes or something. It's only this one that's 28 minutes. Or 26 or whatever. Point is, it's a lot. How many followers do I have now, guys? Wouldn't it be funny? Why'd I do this? Wouldn't it be funny if the guy, if this person who is doing these fake followers is actually targeting me, and the reason why they're doing it is because they have like a bet with someone that I'll reach 10k followers before someone else? So how many have I gotten in this stream? God damn it, dude. I really hope Twitch can reset it somehow. And keep the normal followers. It's the final chop down. Gwen, why don't you do this, man? I haven't thought of the final countdown in ages. I don't even know the lyrics for the final countdown, other than simply the final countdown. And why'd you do this? That's all I'm gonna think about now, forever. You've destroyed my brain. He was so young, he had so much potential, and then someone mentioned the final countdown. Now he can't even tie his shoes. He just keeps repeating the final countdown and that small riff of the whole song. He doesn't even know the whole song, goddammit. We thought about showing him the rest of the song, but we think it might make it worse. That fake follower has been over a month, hasn't it? No, it's only been like the last 5 days, maybe, I think.
Didn't I say what happened after they stole the contract? No, you didn't. I went to their farm and I killed a lot of them, and then I blew it up.
No. It's not as good. I found you out. This entire game reskinned so all the characters are Chop. All the characters are Chop, but they all have different collars. Oh, I've had instances where, like, say 100 follower bots have hit me at the same time, but this is different. This is just random bots following dozens of channels. And where I apparently seem to be included sometimes.
Don't it feel good, huh? Helping a friend.
It's the final chop down. Da-na-na, da-na-da-da, da-na-na, da-na-da-da-da-da-na, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shop Theft Auto, exactly. Instead of calling Ursia, you call that you call a bitch on the phone. That could have been very bad. That was not what I wanted to do. That was a lot of damage. It's the final chop down. Why, Gwyn? Let me try and think of something I can talk about on stream. It's the final. God damn it. I don't know, Kudan. I've never played San Andreas. I have played it, like, only the beginning. I considered speedrunning it for a while, but I don't get it. It's not a good speedrun. I don't really get why people, other than nostalgia, I don't know why people are attracted to that game. It's kind of like Gwyn saying, if you read this, I will punch you in the face. The disclosure, you know, makes the disclosure pointless. Not to hundreds upon hundreds of people, Rubik's. And there's people who say the same thing about GTA 5 speedruns. Goon night, you're drinking goon? Good luck, man. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Well, I wouldn't drink goon, so... Okay, well, have fun. No, Gwen, I'll just blame Canada. Should we blame the images on TV? No, blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. When you really think about it, isn't everything Canada's fault? I mean, really. Oh, well, and I didn't think it was a typo. Do you know what goon is? Goon is a drink in Australia. I thought you were saying you were going out drinking. Whoops. Right, it's good night. God damn it. Good night, Mikey. Have a good one, dude. Sorry. Did you watch that video that I sent you by Logic about C16 and that other stuff that was passed? Like, he argued very well, I think, that the way people are framing those bills, like, I'm not an expert, but the way it's being framed seems kind of false. There was a reason why the video was 15 minutes long, but it was like actually looking at the bill and aspects of criminal law and case law and stuff in Canada, I was like, oh, this is nothing like what anyone said this thing was about. What bothered me most about that video, Gwen, is I watched the other video from Armored Skeptic, and I found nothing wrong with it because I know nothing about it. I was like, oh, this is a pretty good video. Well, that's frightening, I guess, or problematic. Like, I didn't take it that seriously because it's not my country, and you know, I can't verify anything he said. But I didn't see anything like internally wrong with it as far as I can recall. To be fair, I watched it while playing cards, but you get the idea. What is goon? It's like a cheap booze that, like, you know, if you have a wine cask with like the bag inside of like alcohol, goon is like having that bag and like drinking it from the bag. You can hang the goon bag on a washing line and you can like drink from it and stuff. What's the Google mess? What's happening with Google? Is Google not capitulating to Canada? What do I think of Donald Trump? He seems to be a moron. Like not even like the regular level of moron. Like just in. It's like his team is like all these talks about Donald Trump calling the new bill mean. That's nonsense. He didn't call it mean. These are unsubstantiated reports. He goes on an interview like the next day, like. And the guy's like, Obama called the most recent healthcare bill mean. What do you think about that? Well, first off, mean, that was my word. He used my word there. And I'm like... Or like, his lawyers arguing for months that this isn't a travel ban. Isn't a travel ban. This executive order isn't a travel ban. Next day, the lawyers can call it whatever they want. This is a travel ban. And it's just like... You can't watch a person act in a way that is so counter to their own interests without realizing how dumb of an individual this person must be. It's mind-numbing. Yes, sorry. We've been down this road many times before. Yeah. Has to censor it for what? The UK. Oh well, it's not the same issue, but it just reminds me of that issue that Google has been fined what, like $5 billion by the EU because they argue that Google didn't abide by fair competition rules or something, where they favored their own, like you Google for a product and they would favor their own products even when there was another one that was perhaps more relevant or some such. Like they gave undue favoritism to other companies or something. This is I don't really understand. I'm not a lawyer, but they say like you have 30 days to correct this, and gave no real guidelines as to how Google could possibly correct this or something. It's very strange. Then why do you care so much about President Trump? Sure. So America, unfortunately, is the largest economy in the world, and it affects directly the health of other countries. What America does affects the entire planet if you count the in terms of climate. Two, it affects the economies of all the world. So if America does something stupid, it can literally collapse other countries and their economies. If America starts a war with someone unduly, that is also a huge problem for other people, right? The agreements that America joins or does not join impacts whether or not they can actually go forward. America is America's arguably the most influential and largest Western country. It's kind of like if you were to list the the countries that impact my country's well-being, it'd be just barely Australia first, then maybe China and America tied for second. Like, it's... I didn't mention Trump. Someone brought it up. Someone brought it up. It's okay. I'm more interested in Trump because of how stupid and insane the situation is. Like, if you... How many times was Obama brought up on this stream prior to his leaving office? 6, 7 times, maybe, at best. The reason why Trump is so interesting is because it's so crazy. It's like watching, it's like watching a train wreck that's... Well, that flips and breaks off the road, bodies fly everywhere. It's a terrible thing, but you can't look away. But then you keep watching as, like, everything reverses. All the people fly back into the train, and then the train derails again in a completely different way. And you're like... And you can never stop looking away, because it's constantly the biggest catastrophe ever seen. But it keeps restarting over and over again. And it's impossible not to... Oops. Anyway. Canada's High Court ruled in an intellectual property case, saying that Google must scrub its site search results for the pirated products in question, not just within Canada's borders, but worldwide. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Surely they'd win that on appeal, right? What the fuck? Why? What? What? Why is this? Okay, it's weird. That's what offense is meant to do. What? I think. Well, of course the media does, but I'm more concerned about the words that come out of his own mouth. Like, listen to the man when he speaks. He sounds like he. I don't know how to describe his form of speaking. It's he repeats like simple phrases that have no substance. Like, it's good. It's gonna be the best. It's good. We've got some good people with the best, good stuff, and we're working towards it to do the thing that the thing is doing with the stuff, and so it's good stuff. And we'll adjourn at some time in the future. And that's his entire speaking pattern, and it's mind-numbing. It's literally poison for the mind. Hey Zibson, thanks for good luck, dude. Well, Hillary was always going to be in it. Well, not always. I mean, there was a small chance maybe, but the Democrats owed too much to Hillary to have anyone else. And you can guarantee when Hillary lost, well, it's like you ask the question, why was Hillary made Secretary of State? Was she somehow amazingly qualified to be Secretary of State? No. But you can almost guarantee there was some behind-the-scenes door, back, out back, behind closed doors, deal being made, where it was like, look, we'll give you positions that will make you look better for the next time round, but Obama's the best bet right now. So you see all the superdelegates switch to Obama near the end. Didn't Clinton end up winning the popular vote? And didn't she get more delegates than Obama did in the end, excluding superdelegates? I think that might be true. But regardless, that certainly wasn't known about when all the superdelegates changed. But you can guarantee that was how it was. Like, look, and Clinton's like, and it's like, Clinton, you won't run against Obama in the next thing, because obviously Obama was the uncontested Well, he was uncontested when he went for re-election against Romney. And that seems abnormal for me, right? And you can guarantee there'd be a lot of those superdelegates who'd be like, we kind of threw Clinton under the bus here. Got to make sure she wins this time, you know. China. It's hilarious. What was that report where they assessed the oh god damn it, the content of the, what was it, the grade of the content of the language that each candidate uses, and Trump's was like a 5th grade level or something. I don't know what the article was. It's pretty funny though. It seems so true. This was terrible the way I did this. For whatever reason, I was trying to use 3 and I thought I was using 4. I think what happens is if you're not fast enough, you miss one of the trains. It's a speed thing, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Outback joke by an Aussie. What do you mean? Clinton won in every, like, not every, but it's like 50% of America lives in like 244 counties or something. It's like Americans only live in like a little bit of America kind of thing, right? This thing where it's like, oh, Clinton got most of her votes from the most populated places in America. It's like, okay, why is that a bad thing? When you see a map of where it's distorted for population size, where like the empty parts of America are removed, it looks clearly 50-50. It's what, 36 million or something? Is there a state with more people? I guess Texas, maybe? Isn't it like the by itself like the 6th largest economy or something?
Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
Okay, I'll pick them up when I'm back at the trailer.
Back in the trailer? Where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Wow, getting changed? What?
Can't believe that worked. Very happy it did. What was the population of Texas? The economy in my country doesn't get much worse. South America. I doubt that. Because obviously the government doesn't control every aspect of the economy, right? Oh, you're saying, okay, oh, I get you. Not the US's economy. Oh, I see, right. So your economy is bad, and I actually don't know. I can't say how important the US is to the South America's economy. I'd be surprised if it wasn't very important. No, I'm saying because people make that point as a way of saying like, oh, her votes are somehow illegitimate, as in, oh, she got votes from New York and California. Pfft, they just don't matter. It's like, what? If the point is that having the large population centers vote for you is somehow a bad thing, how is not and only having votes from there being a bad thing? Well, you know, the majority of votes coming from there. Why isn't the opposite also bad? Is my criticism. It seems like a double standard. Like, just looking for any reason to say these votes are somehow lesser than the votes that my team got. You know what I'm saying?
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's like, oh, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the point. People are always trying to look for a reason to say these voters don't really matter, or these voters are stupid or something. It's been too long. I can't actually remember a lot of the breakdown of the demographics. I mean, didn't Trump get like a very large proportion of the richer folks? Because I'm assuming they. Where's this guy? I assume they voted for him on the basis of the promise of the tax cuts. You're kidding me. That's bad. 2 shots.
Now the parachute regiment turns up.
I don't know what that means, damn.
In the boat, come on. Down the rapids, if you please. They got some boats after us. Nature, you're right.
Is that true? Is there any data to back that up? Like, business owners vote Republican more? That'd be kind of weird then, because like, what is it? The Silicon Valley. That's ridiculously. I mean, and California is like one of the largest business hubs in America, and they vote primarily Democrat. Are you sure that's a thing? I mean, there's even that quote from Trump one time where he said the economy generally does better under the Democrats. It wasn't a written quote. He actually said it in an interview years ago. Along with all those things like, oh yeah, I know the Clintons. They're good people. They're good friends of mine.
You work hard for your living. Boil it down for me. How much you think you make for a citizen's killing, huh? Couple nickels? Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
It's like because you'd think just thinking about it, like if the big centers, the big centers of people, the major cities, that would be where most of the business comes from, right? Like that's why they're cities, because they have all the businesses and all the jobs. Not all of them, obviously, but if indeed all the big cities, which well, not all of them, obviously, but a very, very large portion of them voted Democrat, you'd think that business-minded people would also be voting Democrat if that was the case. It's very hard to say. On one hand, it was mainly the rural areas that voted for Trump, which does seem to be true, but it was also mainly the business-minded people who voted for Trump. That seems weird. 3 hours? I mean 4 hours. 3 hours and 56 minutes. You're kidding me, dude. This is an off-road car. What are you serious? I still can't move forward. What the fuck was that? They just wouldn't move forward. It could be grim, but it just wouldn't be what you'd expect, is what I'm trying to say. I never really saw such endorsements, Drac. I mean, it was what 90. It was roughly 90% of Republicans voted Republican and 90% of Democrats voted Democrat. I mean, there wasn't like a huge shift of party allegiance. Yeah, the main reason cited by people who voted for either side was this person is not the other person. Trump is not Hillary, and Hillary is not Trump. What?
Shit! Oh, you're shitting me.
You're fucking kidding me, dude. I didn't have time to do it again. Of course, maybe it's harder with a bike. I think I was too far to the left. Or maybe I just underestimated how much slower the bike is, or how hard, I don't know. I usually have the ATV here. I haven't practiced the jump with the bike often. I don't know. So I now have to throw in that other jump in cleaning out the bureau. I've missed 3 jumps this run. I can't miss another one. No, I still stand by the statement that so here's the argument I made for Clinton still stands today. Okay, so you have to understand politics in my country, right? It has never been the case. Well, it's okay. It's been the case twice in history, where a party has held both the House and the Senate. We don't have a president, obviously. So, and those 2 times, from what I hear, because I wasn't alive for one of them, were terrible times in politics, because one party could had way too much control on the development of policy. Right? I think that's just a terrible thing for a party to be able to have that level of control over a country, right? I always want some barriers in the way, slowing things down, requiring debate, requiring discussion, requiring some people from across the aisle to agree, right? It's different in American politics because you are so divided. Like it's only really 2 parties in both parts of government, or both the House and the Senate. I mean, obviously there's more parts of the government. But I missed the thing back there. Fuck! I'll have to get there with a taxi. Okay. A vote for Clinton at least was a vote for obstruction. It was, you would have had a Republican Senate, a Republican House, but a Democrat president. So if things were really stupid or really terrible, there could be some vetoes thrown in. Or if something really needed to happen, an executive order could have been pushed. There would have been, wouldn't have been a balance of power necessarily, but there would have been at least something preventing like massive shifts from either side of the government, right? Right now, you have a Republican president, a Republican Congress, and a Republican House and Republican Senate. It's not a good situation to be in. It's a situation I would never want in my country. More important than that, Clinton at least seemed to really care about her legacy. I mean, let's be honest. You hear about that she was going to have a thing where she was going to break the glass ceiling when she was elected. It was a whole thing where there was going to be a shattered ceiling that was coming down. She cared about the public's perception of her. She cared about what her legacy was going to be. And just because of that, she would have been so careful about what she was doing, at least in public. So she would have been more considerate. She would have been more level-headed than what Trump is, right? Trump is a person just firing from the hip, just saying things randomly, right? That's not what you want for a leader, right? Clinton isn't what you want for a leader either, but because she had to care, at least to some degree, what the majority wanted, or looking at polls and stuff, she was a robot. And this isn't what you want for a president, but it's certainly better than the alternative, which is a person who has no training, knows nothing about governance, and seems to do whatever the fuck they want, and has arguably never worked a hard day in their life because they're, third generation wealth. They don't know what. It's just no. It's just not a good thing. No, Clinton made it through because of all the the Democrat system, right? The all the promises that were made to Clinton when she lost to Obama, and blah 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 blah, and all the people who pledged all those years ago to get her elected, and that she would be the candidate, and all the nepotism and such for that. And Trump, there were no good Republican candidates. I mean, did you look at the Republican candidates? They were fucking terrible. At least Trump was something new, and he was, anti-establishment. Yeah, I'm a billionaire, a third generation, wealthy person, who's lived my whole life sucking on the teat of nepotism. I am not the establishment. It's like, what? Come again? Hey, little Marco. Yeah. But the election showed that shit she does in private doesn't stay private, though. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, once she's present, as I said, you are gambling with either person. But I think the Clinton gamble, even at the least favorable level, was still better than the Trump alternative. But of course, we'll never know, because I'll never know exactly how Clinton was. But it's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine things could be as bad as they are with Trump. I mean, have you seen the polling of the perception of America around the world, and how it's just completely dropped off everywhere except Israel? It stayed the same, and in Russia it's gone massively up. How is Bernie fucking crazy? Certainly, Bernie is idealistic and perhaps asking for too much, but I mean, I don't think he was necessarily crazy. Wasn't Ben Carson a young Earth creationist? Seemed like a bit of another. I like Bernie. Bernie was far from perfect, but let's be honest with that. It's far from perfect, but I don't think he was crazy. He's my kind of mess.
Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator, and a parachute to stop you from dying. I'm so pumped! Okay, let's shred this!
No, I honestly think Clinton never thought she could possibly lose, and near the end she was like, I can't possibly lose. So, Bernie's being investigated for tax fraud now. I think, what's the story? The story was like, they wanted to expand some university, and it wasn't going well, and they think he used his influence as a politician to get certain things pushed through that might not otherwise have been pushed through, which had negative results. Like, is that the thing? Is that the thing that's going on? I mean, but yeah, he's being investigated, but it doesn't mean necessarily he's done it. I don't know the details. I don't know the evidence that as you may have just noted there, I barely even know the story, so I can't really judge the likelihood of his guilt. But wasn't it was it Joe Rogan who said, like, it's very rare that you could possibly find someone who isn't guilty of something, right? Like, if I don't know. Kind of depends. It kind of depends what the person's guilty of, right? Like what would they say? Apparently, JFK was a notorious womanizer. Like, he was, you know, left, right, and center, sleeping with a new woman every night or whatever. But none of that really mattered at the time. Or rather, that sort of thing didn't get out, or wasn't that publicly known. At that point, it was like, oh, scandalous. But it's not like that really impacts a person's ability to be present. Let's say that the story is as I said it, and I believed it to be the case. Like, like the way I presented that story was actually the case, that he used his influence to get things done to expand this university that would not have been possible otherwise. I don't think that necessarily would make a person a bad president. Or maybe it would. I mean, if you're not willing to follow the rules in that case, that might suggest that you wouldn't want to follow the rules in other cases. Who knows? Not crazy in a bad way, just hilarious to watch him speak. Oh yeah, I mean he is very passionate. You know. Did he really do it openly though, or was it more that the media is more on the ball these days, has more technology, you know? She definitely underestimated her competition. I don't think it wouldn't matter, I think, who her competition was. I think she was just at the point where she had so many, what are they called, sycophants around her, that you know, the voice of reason could have stepped in and gone, hey, yo, we might actually lose. And she'd be like, you're kidding. No way. I've been working at this for 8 years. Go fuck yourself. We got this. Don't worry about it. And in her defense, you can read transcripts of things that Trump said in the debates. Literal word salad. No, go and find the even recently he does it. He still does it. Go to the soundbite he had with Fox recently, where he was asked the question, "Why did you tape? Why did you say that you were pretending to tape? Why did you say you had tapes of Comey and your discussions when you clearly didn't?" And the response he gives is insane. Like, if this person doesn't have dementia, he is just really fucking stupid.
Stop looking at my ass.
Check his Twitter. Yeah, I mean, what was that thing he said? Who was he talking about today when he was like, they came to talk to me and the person had a facelift and she was bleeding. It was just fucking savage. Like, what the fuck? What did he say? Too long did not read? I can't tell you, Cursed. I can't understand what the fuck that was. It was just, you know, the Obama thing, and you know when people are doing those things like that, and you know what Obama was doing but he wasn't doing, but then he was with the thing and that thing. I mean, you understand why people do the things that they do and such. And it's like, what? He just said Obama a few times and moved on. Hey Flash, how's it going, man? We were talking about Trump.
What are you doing, Mary
Oh, we're talking about politics now? We talk about politics sometimes here, but I think we're moving on. I got nothing else to... normally I let the conversation move on naturally, but talking about Trump for a little bit now, it's kind of pointless. Why? I think, was it Force brought up something related to Trump? I'm not sure, Halo. I don't really play online. Sure, there's guys to that on YouTube. Oh, the new no, I think it was no. The new travel ban was after. It was definitely after. I brought that up as an example of a. Oh, did I? I'm not sure. I don't know. Gets the people going. I mean, yeah, chat was kind of dead before that, so. I want Trump to make states' rights supersede everything. Why would you want that? Then you'd end up having America being a jumble of there's a reason why in a lot of contexts you want the state laws to be similar, or rather to be handled by a force above the states. It's so that every time you go from state to state, things don't change so radically that you're like entering into a different country. Like you go to one state, and you have to have on your car, let's say, you have to be on the left side of the road. You go to the next state, you need to be on the right side of the road. You go from one state and you can drink alcohol at 16. On the other one, you need to drink it at 25. In one state, you can get these drugs that you need to save your life. In the next state, you can't. And you're sitting there with a guidebook 10 stories high, and you're like, so which state can I do this in again? Like, it's state number 4, 7, and 3. What about this? Am I able to do this in this state? Like, and it just becomes confusing for trade or people's, people who want to travel between the states, right? You want.
Can I get a cab right away? Not a problem.
You want people to be able to trade and freely move for work between the states without like a lot of red tape and a lot of confusion, right? I didn't do this. Oh, I got it. Nice. Where the fuck are you going? Yo! What? I got in the front seat. That was scary.
Safe. I gotta make a call. That's my guy. Thank you again. I won't forget this.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I need to wait until this goes so I can leave. What do you mean it isn't really big of a thing here? You've got trucks that deliver stuff from one state to another and go through endless states. You can't. Am I able to leave now? It still says quick save. Is it gonna change or what? You have tons of states collaborating. It's why. It's why places enter into what the fuck was that? That was very confusing. Enter into free trade agreements, and the EU was in part designed to make consistent laws between trading regions to make trade a lot faster and easier. And you don't want. It makes self-sufficient states way better off. Well. I don't think there's many states today. If you can find me if you can find me an economist that says isolationism leads to a growing economy, I will pay you $20. I'm making that right now. You find me like someone who's actually somehow published or something that says yes, isolationism You betcha. We'll get you a growing economy. Yes, what we need is less free trade. We need more restrictions, as much as possible, between even regions that are next door to each other. Find me that person, and you'll find me a madman, but I'll give you $20. I think he's getting re-elected. You mean Trump? Hey Declanus, thanks for good luck, man. So I'm gonna go get that thing I missed. You mean you think Trump's gonna get re-elected? I doubt it. Well, it's the same thing I said before. Like, it's with his favorability ratings, but you never know. Admittedly, you never know. But I doubt it. He won by such a small margin last time, votes-wise. You get an article. I mean, published in like a journal or something. Come to Ireland? Why Ireland? Ireland seems like a nice place. Should you just dive out of the way? Where's my notes here? Buy 2 new properties, L under the bridge, 2 are taxis, wooden port and green. Okay. See, Mikey, have a go on, dude. Time to delete that speech I made when you were drunk. What speech? Send me your speech. I'm gonna open my window. It's actually getting hot in this room now. It's so... Yeah, because all the states trade between each other. If you have a state that's making a lot of money, I guarantee you they're not just selling goods to their state. If somehow they weren't able to trade goods to other states or something, or there were laws that would come into place that would block such stuff, like it would definitely hurt the economy of that particular state. So we want to go back down here. It's like here I want to go.
So where do you want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
If Trump gets re-elected, I'll run through the main street naked. That's not that... I mean, as I say, I think it's very unlikely. But I mean, we're so far out. Who knows what can happen, man? Maybe the Democrats will put someone that is really, really hated. It's like Clinton will come back and attempt to get re-elected. Like, what? No. Ireland's a good place. It does have some... I mean, every fucking country has problems, right? It's like... You know? There's no perfect country. Because not everyone agrees what a perfect country is, right?
Hey, we're here.
At this point, I think running someone who is fairly unknown would be fine. I mean, that was one of the strengths for Trump, right? Like, it was... You could point to things that Clinton had done in office, and for Trump, it's like, well, he has no political experience, so there's nothing you can point to.
That's the ride, my man.
All the people just kept repeating was, he's rich, he's fine. It's like, yeah, but he won't release his tax return, so how rich do we know he is? Yeah, but we know he's rich, so that's fine. Yeah, I fucked up again, didn't I? Did I fuck up again? I did. I'm sure... So it's the second, then I remember saying now it's the second and the third. I'm an idiot. Can I even get this now? I think I can whistle for it as it drives by. Got it. Nice. Supreme Overlord? Has he been demoted? I thought he was God Emperor. God Emperor Trump got a demotion. That fucking sucks, man. How will he tell his kids when he sees them in 6 months? Or his wife when they are forced to talk to each other to maintain their marriage legally. Is that economic isolationism? Like, and how long ago was that? Because it's kind of a different era. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Kind of a different era, isn't it? You move fast in first person, yes. I have enough money, right? Yes, good. Staying out of everyone else's issues is not the same as being against free trade. Where am I going now? Did I get everything? Yes. Okay. Now here. Wait, when was Teddy Roosevelt president?
Let's stop pretending we like each other and
What's...
get going.
I mean, because wasn't the main thing that propped up America and made it the superpower that it is today? Well, both the decimation of Europe in World War II and America rebuilding or selling goods to Europe that was disheveled. Are those like the two main reasons? That it shot out ahead of everyone else because it was relatively untouched in World War II? Climbing ladders is slow in first person though, and like in different spots you can't run in first person when you can run in third person. The game is weird. 1901, are you crazy? Over 100 years ago, it's a little bit of a different economy, don't you think? But it was also building materials, and in some cases labor, right? Oh sure, America wasn't small before. I just mean the shooting out ahead in terms of the rest of Europe, because of, you know, Europe being largely decimated, and America being like, hey, sure, we'll help you out here for money. I'm just saying, if America wasn't, I doubt America would be as rich as it is today if it wasn't selling shit to the US, to Europe. Anyway, doesn't matter. I can't remember which one am I. Am I the proletariat or the bourgeoisie? The bourgeoisie. Which one am I again? I'm the proletariat, right?
Hey, my man, where you going?
Matt, I'm proud of you. You're the only one, damn. Thank you. Affording something is not the same thing as a economy growing in isolation, Azura. I said, find me someone who said that economic growth comes from isolationism, and I would give you $20. And I need it in a journal, not an opinion piece. Right there it says, we can be isolationists, we don't need to be, I suspect there'd be an argument in there about, we don't need to grow anymore, we're fine. We've now used not being isolationists so long that we can be isolationists for a little while. Why would it? Many of the jobs that you do assist. Doesn't read the article. I'm speedrunning a game. Are you insane? I read the title. The title implies things about the contents. It says it's so strong it can afford to. That implies loss. but it can afford to lose, right? You can afford to buy a video game. You know, buying a video game isn't something that you should necessarily do, but you can afford to do it anyway because it's fun. So if you can't relocate jobs to America and have the products cost the same or the output be the same, right? It's almost impossible to see what that economy would look like. All the costs of your goods would go up astronomically to begin with. Your quality of life would probably decrease substantially. Endless people would lose their jobs in regards to all the jobs that are dependent upon to trade with other countries or providing goods and services for other countries. It's a weird world to imagine. You could certainly do it because you're super rich already, but it wouldn't benefit you. It's kind of like, you don't get richer by limiting the amount of people you can trade with. It's like, yeah, we need 1,000 cars. Yeah, but you're not within our borders. What? But you have 1,000 cars right there. Yeah, I know, but you're not in the country, so I can't sell them to you. I mean, you aren't gaining money. You're the largest economy in the world, and a growing one at that. Every country is in debt. You see, your country shouldn't be in surplus, right? The goal of government is not to always be in surplus. That's a dumb thing. You're always meant to be investing into your economy, right? If you look at the average level of debt that your country is, it's been about stable for a very long time. Right? If you count for inflation, the goal is not to never be in debt. It's not a good analogy, but why do you as an individual go into debt? It's just to explain a principle. It's not the same thing. Well, you know, you need a car or a house to be able to do certain things. So you go, oh, well, I will go into debt to get these things that I need. It's basically the same reason why a country goes into debt. You have certain things that you need, or you see ways you can invest in your economy to grow jobs or grow your economy and such. As long as your economy is, well, no, that's simplifying a little bit too much. No. But that doesn't work, Azura. You never said, why would you want to do it if it doesn't work? What? See Rubik's, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always no Kenny. Sometimes. In a 12-hour stream, I mean, it's bound to come up for some reason. Google live debt counter. So America's assets are worth astronomically larger than its debt, like astronomically more. Like, it's like America owes trillions, but let me rephrase. you are a billionaire and you owe $1 million. That's America. No, here's a smaller way of explaining it. Okay, now here's a smaller way. Let's say I come up to you and I say to you, hey man, I've got this device. It makes you $1 every year. And you're like, oh, that's great. Can I have it? And you're like, oh, I'll give it to you for $10. And you go, oh fuck. I don't have $10. Wait a second. You go to your mate and you say, hey man, I want to borrow $10 from you. And your friend says, yeah, I can lend you $10, but you gotta pay me 50 cents a year. And you're like, deal. So you take that $10, you give it to the first guy. You're now, with your new device, let's just say it's some sort of industry, you're making $1 a year. But you still owe $10, right? But you have $10 worth of industry that is making you $1 a year. You owe $10, but you're making $1 a year on the thing that you bought with the $10. You're now paying 50 cents in interest to that guy over there. So that guy doesn't want you to pay him back, right? Because that guy wants to keep making that 50 cents. The longer, so he has $10 worth of debt. You have $10 worth of industry, and the other guy also has, well, he now has the $10, right? All of you are winning in this situation, right? And so you're making 50 cents a year. That guy's making 50 cents a year, and the other guy has $10. You're all winning here with this debt situation. When the debt situation goes bad is when whatever you invested that money into stops working, or you invested in the wrong place, and so you can't pay back the money every year, or you're losing money on whatever you purchased, right? This is when the debt goes bad. But this doesn't seem to be the situation that America's in. You've got trillions upon trillions of dollars of natural resources, much of it already stored. You've got I think it's trillions of dollars of assets. You could sell off at a moment's notice if you ever actually needed to pay back that money for whatever fucking reason. But you don't. Because it wouldn't be worth doing, because you're making money on the assets that that the debt is propping up, right? This is different from the debt held by the people, right? The government debt, most of the American government debt is owed to the government itself, other government agencies. It's like over 50% of the government's debt is owed to the government itself. It's not as simple as, hey man, we owe that damn money. It's not like you as a person, you know, who owes a mortgage. It's like a country that owns trillions upon trillions of dollars of assets. Did I get that event? Oh yeah, right, okay. Well, I mean, increasing debt isn't a problem either. It depends on why it's increasing and the state of your economy. Like if your economy is growing faster than the interest rate of your debt, then you're fine. Because you're ahead of the interest, right? As long as it's I don't like using examples with one person, but it's more complicated than that there damn government owe that there money and that bad. We need to get rid of that there damn money. That we owe there. It's not how economies work. Yeah, the rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer, and it's happening. It's all around the world. That's life, unfortunately, for the time being. What are we gonna do?
Mr. Conservative. Man, what the fuck are we doing here? Nothing. Okay, a little.
Let's roll.
Let's roll where?
Catch you on the flip side, buddy. Yo, you see that? Half the airport's on the Dominator's payroll today. Better bond fast with that beauty, cause you two are going tandem.
I didn't bring my idiot translator.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, well, what's that? God. Whose economic theory is it that you're meant to go into debt to build the economy, and then at times of economic prosperity, you're meant to pay back that debt? So to use that example of the guy who has bought that item that gets him 50 cents a year. He should be using that 50 cents a year to pay off that debt that he bought the thing for eventually. He should be paying off the thing that he bought for $10. But what often ends up happening is you just double down. You know, you keep making that 50 cents a year until you have enough 50 cents a year to buy another one of those plants. And you just keep doubling down and, you know, over and over and over and over again. There's meant to be a period where you go into debt to grow your economy, and then a period where you, you know, you use your economic growth to pay off your debt. But it's not always seems to be the case. But you know, like all I was effectively saying is it's more complicated than debt bad. I am, yes. I'm like 55% of the way or so. Yeah, it's just the example I'm using, of course, is very simplified. It just explains the principle, not exactly how it works in practice with things going up and down and side to side. Keynes model, there you go. That'd be the one, lad. I'm very bad with names, if you haven't caught on to that yet. Oh, this is too far away. Whatever. Even without an economy, people get fucked? Yep, everyone get fucked. I don't hold the world record, no. I hold the world record in every other category. This category has only somewhat recently become important. I'm going to assume pretty quickly, Azura, that it's isolationism in regards to international affairs, not the economy. Partly because of the use of the word there of national security. Because obviously having a trading with France doesn't somehow make you less secure. And a book doesn't count because books are not often peer-reviewed. Not that peer review would necessarily help that much here either, but... It's fourth! God damn it, Matt! It's fourth! God! Published doesn't mean anything. I mean published in a journal. Anyone can publish a book if you've got enough money. People publish books about any number of pseudoscientific garbage, right? And also, again, that also doesn't matter, dude. It's a journal, right? Universities publish a lot of things. They have publishing houses. It doesn't necessarily mean that the... Where am I going now? That the content within it is researched or supported by the university. Oxford Press isn't Oxford, right? You get me? Oh my god, why does this taxi leave so quickly? I need details. A reputable economic journal. Google economic journals. No. I've said from the beginning, an economic journal. Published in a journal of economics. If you can find me any time I said anything other than that, I will still give you that $20. And unless it was not when I was speaking shorthand for that, like when I say published. And also, keep in mind that the person has to be supporting the idea of growth. Not simply that he wants it, that you get growth from isolationism. Nice. Not that I want isolationism for other reasons other than growth. I said growth. That you grow an economy through isolationism. Because note, you just mentioned their stability and national security. Neither of which is economic growth. What the fuck is that? Matt, can I have $0 and a hug? I don't know if I can afford it, man. There's only so many times I can hug every year before my arms give out.
Any more you bitches want to get in my way? Where's Enzo? Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools if I have to. Oh, I'm putting you out of business, motherfuckers.
I sincerely doubt you could have read an article in that amount of time. Where is he? What? Oh. What does that mean? That's not supporting isolationism. Being isolationism doesn't mean having a good economy in your country. Like or supporting business in your own country. I'm speedrunning a game. Can someone just look at the article for me and see if it's even close to what I asked for? Nordic Journal of Political Economy? Doesn't seem reputable, but I don't know every economic journal. Recent years have seen a growth in both outsourcing foreign direct investments. Is that the only use of the word growth? Okay, then is there any other use of the word growth in there? No, it doesn't seem reputable because I don't know anything about it. Like I can't say it's reputable based on its name. But then, as you may notice, the next few words I said, it could be reputable. But I just want to know if it has anything related to what I asked for. Keep in mind, it's taken you quite a while to find anything. What's that, Cursed? Does it even suggest? God damn it. Is the word isolationism used in the article? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Grim. What? Oh my god. Thank fuck. Do they use the word isolationism, is my question. Anywhere. No? Yes? Simple matter. Do isolationist policies, or are isolationist policies, useful for economic growth? Okay, then I'll read it later. Okay, whisper it to me. And we'll see if this contradicts everything I've ever heard about economics in the entirety of my life. That somehow restricting who you're trading with will increase your economic growth.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching?
And the article says that isolationism is bad. Well, I'm not surprised, but in what way? Can you quote some passages?
Truck? What fucking truck? The one that's accelerating,
I'm not gonna make it. It's not gonna rubber band enough, is it? It won't even let me fucking reset. God, I shouldn't have got worked up. I should have focused. Like I have someone telling me that water is like not wet, and I'm actually trying to listen. It's thank fuck. Restrictive trade policy has the effect, like distance, of making country more economically remote from the rest of the world. Spatial analysis suggests that clustering is important for many activities, indicating that small initial advantages can translate into large differences in outcomes as cumulative causation drives the growth of the cluster. This highlights the importance of good initial conditions in the business environment. That sounds fine. Seems mostly bad, but it's not that far from it. So in other words, you use non-isolationist policies to grow your economy, to then therefore justify using isolationist policies in the future. Not exactly what I wanted though, is it? It's close though. I mean, what was the initial thing that I asked for? I asked for, find me an economist that suggests that isolationist policies, you grow an economy through isolationist policies. This doesn't seem like it. It's close though. Like, it suggests that an economy can grow once you've already had the non-isolationist periods, right? So America could say cut itself off and still exist. But it's not exactly the same thing. Right? Dione, get a second opinion. I'm clearly biased. Maybe give him $1 for the effort. I don't know. He kind of jerked me around for quite a while there. What did Axel say? Matt, why do you suck? I mean, people say that sometimes. I appreciate the sentiment, Azura. And I apologize if I ever sound disrespectful when we're discussing stuff. Like, you know, it's just, I get riled up sometimes. I appreciate the people who stick around despite me disagreeing with them on some things. But, you know. Ah, dude, you didn't need to do that, man. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate the sub. Thanks a lot. We're one step towards the new emote, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thanks, dude.
You sure this thing comes out where you think it does? The intel is good. We're 100 yards out. I feel like I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness. Nice change from beating up Trevor Phillips's ass all day. You feel that? Water's getting warmer. You wet your pants, Davey? This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated. I know for a fact.
Hey, Empty No. How's it going? Well, we can take a straw poll if you think that Azura should get $20. How about that?
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught.
If how you're describing the article is accurate, it's not exactly what I asked for, but it does. Well, it doesn't tell me anything that I didn't already know. Well, in what you suggest, as in your summary. Because I didn't think an economy would instantly collapse. Or I don't know. This is what the giveaway has come to, a straw poll. What's the date today? I said I was going to do that $30 giveaway. But, because the Dragon bot no longer works. Isolating yourself with a bunch of donuts. Not a huge donut fan. Donuts are that thing that I'll have if someone's bought them, but I like purely cinnamon donuts or like the Krispy Kreme donuts.
So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like? You're on a need to know.
People give me the money as a third straw poll option. I can't wait till they allow people to gift subs. I know, Zibson. And I know, Zibson, that if you could, you would delete every second message you made in my chat. But so much of America's, I don't want to go back to this, but so much of America's economy is based on trade. But even more important than that, the initial discussion we were having wasn't based on America as a whole, but individual states. And I was saying that it seems as though trade between the states and a freer trade between the states seems to benefit all the states. Every second message you underestimate my power. The son of the CEO of Krispy Kreme is a friend of mine. Yeah, well, a friend of a friend of a friend of mine is the son of Leonardo DiCaprio. Face. I don't think that was my request. Can someone get me a clip of me saying that? Shouldn't be hard to find. I'm pretty sure I would have made the request a lot more specific than that. Because for a start, someone... If that is true, I did say that, I'll give you $20. Or rather, without any... Like, did I give any official, like, any clarification afterwards? But we were talking about economic growth, right? The discussion was about economic growth, right? Because clearly isolationism can be good for some things. Because I don't think isolationism is entirely wrong. In part, well, in relation to foreign policy, I lean towards isolationism, but not in all cases. I mean, because that gives you a much wider pool to pull from, right? Because it can be on literally any topic. If isolationism is good in any regard, on anything, in any respects, I'd have to give you $20. I don't think I would make that bet. It seems too easy.
Soldiers on my ass. Put the agent on ice. Refrigerate. Here we go. Get her on. Package is ready.
And no, I definitely couldn't have said that, because, well, if I said that, it must be within a grander context, because I've said on this stream, I think about 70 times in the last 3 years, I don't think anything is wholly good or bad. There is every single thing has, at least in some context, even if it's just hypothetical, some positive attribute, or some negative one, if the case may be. I would never. It's like, this person has found a singular thing that's positive about isolationism. Give me $20. I don't know.
What happened back there? Where's Agent Haynes? Don't tell me we suffered casualties. Only self-inflicted ones. Fucking guy shot himself so he could agent. Maybe they'll debrief him with a 12-inch aluminum flashlight. Haynes took the easy way.
The fear of pedophiles leads parents to care more about the safety of their kids, and greater watch their kids, to the extent that, more than likely, a person's fear of pedophilia has likely saved children's lives. Is this advantage worth the downside of having pedophiles in existence? Fuck no. But you get the idea. I will contend that at least one child's life has been saved in the history of the human race by pedophilia. I guarantee it. As I said, even if they're just hypotheticals, right? Genocide is a good one. Sure, you can guarantee that the genocide of some people has led to benefits for others. Is it ever worth the genocide? Fuck no. Right? I mean, genocide is probably an easier one, because the consequences of a genocide are going to be so far and wide-reaching that at least someone will have found some positive benefit out of it. You did a first-person one? That's cool, dude. Matt is basically Hitler now. Yeah, man. Advocating for pedophilia and genocide. I'm a monster. We could if you really want to, Hannibal. I would defend that philosophical viewpoint till the death. See, right there. My death would be a bad thing, but a positive of my death would be that I would be able to not have this conversation anymore. Check and mate, chat. Check and mate. This race is something that I need to move somewhere else. Can someone whisper to me, please, move race before Hang 10? You should become a cardinal. Guys, the pedophilia within our Catholic Church isn't really that bad. Like, come on, guys, it isn't really that bad. Look on the bright side. Which is kind of what a lot of cardinals did. I fucking hate. I actually lost a viewer. I can't remember their name. Because they sent me a message in Discord, and they said to me, "Oh, I saw you have a channel related to religion, or you have videos on religion. Like, oh, what are you, a theist or an atheist?" Or I'm like, I don't even want to talk about it. But we kept talking, and eventually it got into the topic of as much as I didn't want to talk, kind of pulled it out of me by making a disparaging statement about some people. And I'm like, yeah, let's be honest, I'm not really I don't think the Catholics really are more sensible, because that was the claim, that Catholics were more sensible in regards to their doctrine than like other areas of Christianity. Like, oh, Catholicism is the true Christianity. It's like, Yeah, you do know that according to church doctrine that cracker you eat, that's not like, and that wine you drink, that's not symbolic. It's legitimately church doctrine that cracker turns into the body of Christ, and that blood and that wine turns into the blood of Christ. It's not symbolic. It's literal. It's literally church doctrine that you say those words in Latin, and it's a magical incantation, and you turn that shit into the real body and blood of Christ, and you eat it. I can't see how that makes much sense, and that should really be seen as sensible. And then I clarified, like, oh, yes, I'm saying that doctrinally, in regards to their doctrine, I think that's they're kind of weird, but don't get me wrong, I think they're fucked up for other reasons too, like ignoring the doctrine. I mean the system itself, the institution. The systematic protection of pedophiles in order to protect the assets and reputation of the Catholic Church. That I don't approve of at all, right? I didn't mention it because we're just talking about the doctrine. If you're watching again, Azura, keep in mind, I don't want that specific phrase. I want what I asked for. As in, like, within the context of what I asked for. Considering the statement that you just talked about there, and we were talking about economic growth, clearly I was referencing economic growth. Right? Catholic, sensible, yeah, exactly. But people like their trad, man. Matt, can I pull it out of you? What? I could think of more positives in your death. No, I'm fine, dude. Relax. How's the run? I hope that went off. The run went okay. The run is going fine. I'm on pace to PB by a bit, but it's not as good as I wanted it to be. But you say I could get free crackers and wine? Maybe one cracker. And maybe one sip of wine. I don't know why I just did that. Don't call me a cracker.
I miss you already.
Someone post that Go Home Cardinal Pell song again. Go home Cardinal Pell. Where do you live at? Australia. New South Wales. 34 Wallaby Way, Sydney. No. I can't believe I missed my turn. I haven't missed that turn in 1,000 years. Was it Sherman? P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman, 34 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Man, I haven't fucked up this badly on this drive in like a million years. Million trillion. I was too busy thinking about Finding Nemo, and I just went. Clip that, please. That was one of the cars that just aggroed and ran straight into me. There was no way that turning made sense. See, Axel, have a go on, dude. Oh my god, Zipson, you're right. What the fuck is wrong with me? I was too busy thinking about fucking Finding Nemo. God damn it. No, Azura. I further clarify. So when I said find it, I said make sure it's actually what I asked for, not like an initial statement, and then I further clarified what I wanted. It's like saying, I want you to take me somewhere, and then as I begin to describe all the places and stipulations for where I want you to take me, you take that first statement and go, well, you just want to be taken somewhere. What do you want from me? Like, you said, I want you to take me somewhere, and I took you in the middle of a volcano. This is exactly what you asked for. It's cheating, as it were. You gotta find Dory, man, and then you gotta find the bathroom. I mean, according to the people who have read the article in chat, Azura, they don't agree. I haven't read it yet. I can't really judge that. Find me an economist who says that isolation leads to a growing economy. Oh, weird. That's what I believe I said. And then you said, then that further went on to like where you wanted to go, or what source, and I said a published journal, right? It changed because you changed the slips constantly, but you didn't do anything. No. You're claiming I'm dishonest. Like, I didn't move the goalposts. You hadn't done anything yet. I further stipulated what I wanted before you begun to show stuff, right?
We can get a view of the back from there. Look, dawg, light again, man. Trevor, how are you doing?
I should just stop this conversation a long time ago. Hey George, thanks for the good luck too. At least they only made one mistake.
You mentioned a job before. Something I could help you with? I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated. Excuse me? He's obligated. What is it? Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clean. I need to talk to Mike about it. Oh, fine. Shit. I was gonna pay you.
No worries, dude.
There ain't an obvious profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
Yeah, it's kind of part and parcel on Twitch. It can never be a real discussion, because I'm the only one speaking, and I can't read anything. Someone commented on that video I made. If you became like Destiny, I'd be so happy. You know how hard it must be to be Destiny? Like, I mean, I'm saying, like, let me rephrase. It isn't, I don't think, as simple as you call someone on and then you talk shit and then you leave. You know? Which it seems to be what people think he does. Like, every word he says is going to be, like, dug up and found and kept. And he's going to have to defend it forever, or give at least sufficient justification as to why he changed his mind, or why things are different. You'd be defending yourself, like, all the time. Hey, man, I see the run is going good. It's going okay. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I mean, I'm a pretty fast typist, but with a delay as well. I mean, with a 10-second delay. It's never going to be a fair debate. Yeah. But it's entertaining, and we make each other think. Or think more about our own positions at the very least. So it's good. Nice. Yeah, I've said before that there's a certain level of freedom that most streamers get that I don't. You know. I mean, well, I suppose any speedrunner gets that I don't. Arguably, though, I get more freedom than most speedrunners. Like the platforming speedrunners, where they're constantly jumping everywhere and can't miss a single jump or like a single pixel. Like I have, like right now I can just look at chat because I'm just levitating, you know. As I was saying before, like when Twitch allows people to give subs, I will probably do like giveaways for sub, because a giveaway for a sub is would be very cheap for me. It'd be you know, effectively $2.50, you know, and it would help me get emotes. So it benefit everybody. I mean, I could hypothetically do that now if I could like trust people to sub, but you know, it's the internet. Harder to interact with chat as a Mario runner? It depends on the Mario though. Like Mario 64, you know, you hit the star and then there's like what, at least 20 seconds or something before you... Did I not go under? Fuck. Before you get back to controlling the character? That would be it, Orb, yeah. Hey, Gilly guy. How's it going? Don't trust me, Matt. I will keep your money. You have been warned. Yeah, I'll give you $5 for you got a $25 sub. Yeah. Are you using a controller to fly? Yes. I actually don't have a numpad. So I don't even have another choice. Actually, I technically have a numpad now, but it's an external one. Like, it's not on my keyboard. I have it to my right, and I use it to change scenes. Wow, shots fired, Draconis. I want you to find one published journalist who says that I'm bad. One published article in a journal that says I'm bad at flying with a controller. I wasn't looking at the map here. I hope I've done everything I'm meant to be doing here. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. I do everything else other than flying and bike riding with keyboard and mouse. Because keyboard and mouse is better. There's not a lot of speedruns where keyboard and mouse is actually better than controller. This is arguably one of them. Why not, Brown? Me too, Matt. Not that I gave it much practice, but it seems terrible. Man, no fly good controller size. Okay, don't do first letter near home. Okay. Don't get paper. Down to the... Near rock under the bridge? Oh, right. Almanac. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? Chris Destiny fan? Are you fan of the game Destiny or the streamer Destiny? Seriously, chat has been really fucking weird today, has it? Hey, how do you stream in Oz? Are you one of the lucky few with NBN? About 2 million homes have NBN. Maybe more than that at this point. Admittedly, that's only like 10% of the population, but it's like if your goal was to find and live in a house with NBN, you could certainly do it. I moved specifically to a house that was renting that had NBN. I have fiber to the premises. All new developments have fiber to the premises internet. This house is about a year old. I did stream before I had NBN, and it was fucking terrible. I had maybe 1 megabit per second upload, and the quality was abysmal. Like, just, oh god, terrible. If you want to see what the quality was like, go to my YouTube channel and look up my second run that I uploaded to speedrunner.com. It's terrible. It was like 825 kbs. I use over 6 times that now. Yeah, my quality now is basically 6 times what it used to be. Yeah, good old ADSL2 garbage. And I had good ADSL2. How do you feel about the net neutrality thing? I am for a free and open internet. Wait, what? I didn't split. Oops. I'm a fan of the philosophical concept of destiny. Wow. It's kind of, net neutrality is kind of a non-issue everywhere outside of America because, like, clearly the EU would never allow something so nakedly profiteering and seemingly deleterious to the well-being of the citizens to ever see the light of day. And Australia, I don't think will ever go down that bad of a route to allow that kind of shit. Come on, one more. There we go. There we go. I'm not going to buy another Bungie game. Why is that? I only really know Bungie from Halo. Wait, did Bungie make Destiny? What? We're waiting on you. 825. That sounds delicious. I have 10 megabits down and 0.6 megabits up. Yeah, Bungie made Destiny. That first game cost 500 million. Wow, people were not happy with that shit. What was I gonna say? I better be able to get back in this. I'm really damaging this thing. Wow, that was not a good landing. Apparently good enough. I'm phased into the fucking thing. I don't need it for that much longer. Need it for one more. It's the second rock, right? Yeah, we got the second rock. We're gonna rock. Dun, 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 gonna rock. That's all I'm doing now, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't kill me. Oh god. I just need to live for a little bit longer. Just let me get this, then you can kill me. It's fine. Do you have to do all stun jumps? No, just 25. 25 under the bridges, 25 stun jumps. You want the new South Park game? I never played the first South Park game. I mean, from what I hear of Destiny 2, they listen to the criticism, right? Did you ever play the Far Cry games? No, I did not. I know Far Cry is good, but it never really appealed to me. Like, it's the environment of Far Cry, right, that I'm not really into. The whole jungle aesthetic, and I watch people play it, and it's a lot of running around and crafting, and nah, not really. I'm more of a ancient kind of guy. Like, I like magic and dragons and ancient stuff. I mean, it's kind of the way things are done these days, isn't it? Where some content is cut off and packaged to be sold either as DLC or to be released at a later date to keep hype up, you know. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Have you played Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup? Why would I have ever played that game? Actually, I have played some of the earlier Harry Potter games. Like, I think I had them for PS1. Oh, you're right, you're saying, oh, that's got dragons in it, and it's got, you know, okay, I get it, damn. Very good. I did watch a speed run of some of the Harry Potter games. They were kind of weird. I enjoyed the Harry Potter games when I played them as a kid. So you like Skyrim? I did like Skyrim. There were a few problems I had with Skyrim. One, when I played it, it was a buggy mess. I also pirated it, so maybe it was buggy because it was a pirate game, but it didn't seem so. Like I googled and found the. I have the legit version now, if people care. I didn't have the money back then. The first bug I think I had was I couldn't get inside of the wizard place. Like I had to literally go underground and come up through like the basement to get in because the front doors wouldn't open. Then I had a bug where a mission wouldn't finish, like it just literally wouldn't finish. I had another one where a boss wouldn't spawn. Eventually I discovered that you could use the command codes to finish any mission you wanted if you knew the number of the mission, and that kind of ruined the game for me. Yarmy Hearties. But yeah, I would totally play Skyrim again. That's why I bought the remastered edition, because I thought I might play it on stream again. Or at some point. You know. Captain Dark Viper. Yep. I keep forgetting to hold shift because in Dark Souls you just hold spacebar to go down ladders. God damn it! I did crown, yes, I did, but only because the game was bugged and I couldn't finish the mission any other way. you get used to Dark Souls after you've played a game or two. Like you've played number 1, you play number 2. And as long as you like know what you're meant to be doing, you're fine. Am I too far over? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? What? Why the fuck am I over here? What angle did I take off at? What? Guess I'll just get this one now? What the fuck happened, chat? Hey, Ruko. Is it this one or the next one? It's the next one. That was very strange. Very confusing. I have to try and find the other place. Oh, no, it's this one. I know I'm normally coming at this from a different angle, so everything looks confusing. Okay. It's a weird way to lose 30-40 seconds. Okay. Okay. Hey, Demetrius. How's it going, man? Well, I mean, you have like 12 hours to catch it, so odds are you can catch a small amount of it. It's the advantage of 100%, right? If you can do it, 100% is actually probably pretty good for a channel. Now, how the fuck am I gonna find this from this angle? Jesus Christ. I think I should be able to see it on the map. I mean, they had guides. Well, I mean, Rockstar released their own guides. Guides. Did I say guides? Guides. Joke's on you, person who did that. I've already dabbed for money. Here we go. You think I'm above dabbing for money. You know nothing. You underestimate my power. Stop sliding, please. Thank you. You're still sliding. We're waiting on you. Nice. Bye, Lester. That should be it. Woo, fake golds. We're 8 hours in, chat. We're 8 hours in. We're going. We're fighting. I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm a dragon. But yeah, that's why I like gold. Think about that. Stereotyping pirates as people who like gold. Tisk tisk.
That's my car, you prick!
See you, Gwen. Have a go on, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Keeping me company and such.
Can't afford it.
Where you headed? This is the spot, right?
Brown, how could you, man? We are a minority. There's so few of us left. Damn. I really hope I haven't forgotten anything, chat, because it would make me very sad. Haven't been following my guide here.
Listen, Amanda.
Did that.
We're going to move to Los Santos.
did that. It did all that. Okay, so I've forgotten nothing according to my notes here, but you never know. Hunter x Hunter is off hiatus. Oh no? Was that the correct reaction? How close was I? I mean, yay! Woo! Hunter x Hunter off hiatus.
Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
You keep taking all the dragon's gold, yes.
Some depot out of town, you don't need
Yar.
to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing.
What are you drinking, Grey One?
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over.
It's manga? Oh, I mean, yay, manga. Woo! Hear that excitement, Crown. Woo! Have you ever heard a person more excited than me?
Baby, we are home
Woo!
It's over.
Say it with me, chat. Woo! Okay, this is enough of a joke. I'm like a whale with a mating call. Woo! A Jim Beam ain't bad. Oh my god, there's ghosts in my chat. Ah. God damn, that's lame. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. How many followers do I have now, guys? Don't exaggerate, Brown. I told the second best jokes. Second best in the entire world. That's me. Still pretty good though. Second best for the whole world ain't bad. Can you imagine being that guy in any category? Like something super popular, like being the second fastest runner in the entire world. 8,023? That's a lot of fucking bots, my friend. I have no idea how many subs I have. Second best, just like you, and 100%. That's true. Fuck. Good one. Can someone check the last 5 follows and see how many were bots? I'll get there one day. I'll show that mean Brownlow 4 in chat. I'll show him I can be the best. Like no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Pokemon, gotta catch them. Dun, 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 dun. You teach me and I'll teach, goddammit. Pokemon. I don't even watch Pokemon. How do they do it, chat? Make these fucking songs that you can't get out of your head. Is someone going to check the last 5 follows just to see if they're bots? That is also one that I sing quite a bit, Cookie. I'm the best around. They are all bots? Holy shit, man. How many actual followers did I get today? I'll never know. Oop. But one is talking in their own chat channel? That's weird. If I don't get in the right side, I think I knock her over. It's interesting.
Use my room. I ate all the drywall again.
Did she say she ate all the drywall? What? I am getting bamboozled. Hey Little, how's it going, man? I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna keep me down. Of course you are, Brown. Drywall? No, I only like wet wall. Wet wall is delicious. Drywall though? Nah, man. It's gotta be wet. Well, Matt, I hope this isn't them attempting to figure out even worse bots that also talk in chat and don't sound like idiots, which most bots do. There are bots that can talk in chat, you know. They're called chat bots. Well, I don't know what they're called, but there was a day where I got like I got viewbotted by for 3,000 viewers for 2 hours, and they would all ask random questions in chat. It was super weird. I answered the first 2 or 3 before I realized that these clearly weren't real people. You got a fever waking up this morning? Holy shit. What's wrong? I've never had a fever, but I hear it's pretty bad. Nice house music. I'm happy people around EW that still know the old memes. Kids these days don't appreciate the old memes. What's your shoe size? This is nice music. What artist is this? Nice house music, man. What's your favorite drink? Streamer, do you have any advice for new up-and-coming streamers? Wow, dude, this is a great stream. I love your voice. That's a cool mic. That shit. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Wait, no I didn't. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I didn't fuck up. I realized I'm not Michael. This is not later in the game. My favorite color is blau. Also known as blue to the peasants. Well, I wish you a swift recovery, Lil. Exactly, Drac. That's what I thought I forgot, but it's not the case. This isn't Franklin's car. This is the car from the race that I did a long time ago. That's so weird. Why on earth would I have this car? This was certainly not the last car that I drove. Why the fuck would I have this car? This makes no sense. Oh no, maybe it is. No, because of the race. Oh yeah, maybe it is. I gotta stop entering this way. Guys, we're almost up to your favorite part of the run, the parachute part. Yay! Who doesn't love a good few parachute jumps? Me, I don't. Whoa, straight T, best T? Are you saying gay T is somehow inferior to straight T? That's homophobic, man. I won't have such homophobia in chat. It's like
Boss man's happy.
you guys remember Balls of Steel, where they'd have that guy, the black guy, go into stores and be like, I'm looking for, and he'd describe a bunch of stuff, and the person would say, oh, you mean black? And then he'd like flip out and go, what do you mean black? Or yeah, or like when he went to a chess competition, and he was black, like as the color on the chessboard, and he moved the piece, and the guy's like, oh no, white goes first. And he's like, what do you mean white goes first? You're saying white is better than black? You racist or something? Flips over the board. Militant black dude, yeah, a militant black guy. It was very random. Some of it was great, a lot of it was cringy. When is triathlon time? I don't know. Later. Hopefully never. Hopefully I have a heart attack and I never have to do triathlons again. How much time did you save on that parachute 50th scrap split? Parachute 50th scrap split. Parachute 50th scrap split. Parachute 50th scrap split.
Bummer, but you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out. Man, dude was a killer.
So you could be talking about when I lost time on like the final split, having to go back and get the 50th scrap split, the 50th scrap. But what do you mean by parachute? Oh, do you mean like how much time do I have to save on the combination of that parachute split and the going to get the 50th scrap, which was in my previous run? I'd say like 7 minutes, maybe 8. Gotcha. The construction site, well, yeah, so we're talking the same page. They weren't the same split. Matt. Yeah, that had nothing to do with the 50th scrap piece. That was a completely different thing. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what parachute jump did I do at the end of the run with the 50th scrap split? 50th scrap. The scrap I didn't get was on mini sub. What's my PB? It's 11:32. Morning, Otis. You back already, man? That wasn't even 6 hours. I don't think. Maybe it was. Maybe it was 7 hours. I hate this mission. Me too, Swag. Me too. We have a like mind here. I did cheese. Yeah, I took a taxi. Not my RAM, Brown. No. What was I gonna say? I had something to say, chat. What was it? That's gone. Oh yeah, how many viewers do I have, chat? How many viewers? $195. How many chatters? 167. That's not bad. It ain't bad. I waited too long that I switched to Franklin. I hope it doesn't matter. I got the bug again. No, I'm fine. Why are they so far back? Ah, this could be very bad for me. And now this. This could be very bad for me. Die, please. Nice, good. It's going back down now. I'm probably on the front page. So the amount of viewers varies considerably, especially depending on what position I'm in.
Okay, we've got a massive Freemasons remix of Kelly Rowland, putting us all to work.
Are you sure that's the case, Simpson? I just thought they always spawned, even when you were looking in that direction. Should test it at some point. Looks like SpongeBob, kind of. Or Minions or something. Look at him. And now for the final kind of section. I want to play a Zelda game, chat, or a Mario game. A game where I can't, like, rob a bank and shoot some guy in the face. Okay, like, you can do that in Zelda games, I guess, and you can do that in Mario games too. There's a lot of bank robbing and shooting people in faces in games these days. It would be interesting though to see whether or not I could like actually beat Zelda Ocarina of Time. That game is hard.
I got 2 words for you. Mount Gilead.
I hear that.
What do you say?
That would be funny to do. Sending me a boob in the mail. Oh, you kidding? I didn't jump, but should still be fine. For a second there, I thought he was going to make it. Jesus. Did you return the mummy shooter game with Twitch chat interaction? Yes, I returned it and bought it again. Because it was 20% off. So it's the 4th jump for the 5th jump. I forgot to update my notes. Can someone whisper to me? Update notes. 4th jump, 5th jump. I prefer the whispers. They're easy to go through. And like so, like they're not read when I've looked at them, you know. I wonder if I did the race here with my... See the race there? I wonder if I did the race, would my helicopter stay and I could use it afterwards? What do you think? Can someone whisper me that too? Let's be close. Okay, that was weird. I was in it, but I wasn't in it, if you get what I'm saying. Doesn't... Oh, right, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. And my heli wouldn't spawn for me at the end of it? Yeah, it definitely doesn't, because you don't... Yeah, I getcha. That sucks. I forgot that it's a different race that ends here. So close. So fucking close. If I knew it was going to explode, I could have changed myself. Ah, oh, it's so rare that that fucking happens, dude. So uncommon. That's what the girls tell you all the time. What do you mean? It's not horse, no. I mean, I can do a lot better than that. Because the stuff has all been moved around. It's very rare that the blades will fall off and then it will explode. This isn't going to work now. Oh, it worked. That's a rare one. That it phased in and still let me have it. Unfortunate. Bit of bad luck. What? I pressed E. You crazy? What's... Game? Okay. Wasn't interested after a little while there. I mean, what a weird way to program these stunt jumps where it literally doesn't matter what checkpoints you hit. I mean, it gets you different amounts of money, right? The more checkpoints you hit, the more money you get. How does that make sense?
Hey, look who it is! Mr. Conservative! As it's you, I'm gonna take us up extra high.
Mr. Conservative. You guys do that so much. Argue about cars in GTA. Why would they be calling me again? It was this mountain, right? I'll be very careful about the buttons I press here. There we go. Come on. I hate this goddamn controller. Oh my god, really? I'm not dealing with that. Do I just jump at the top here or just thank you. Thank you. Whatever. Yeah, I'd like to play again Banjo-Kazooie. A nice wholesome game. Before video games were ruined. They just don't want you to insta-fail when you miss checkpoints. I mean, but it could be the same as, like, say, I like that they don't do that, but it's just weird that they do. Like, it could be the same as, the flight school, where you can only miss a certain amount. That would seem to make more sense to me. I guess it is a little bit different, like, it's, you make money or whatever off it, so. Now, don't jump, Matt. Don't fucking jump. What up, dude? What are my notes here? Okay.
What do you say? Line yourself up with the track and you got this. Be at one with it, man.
Oh, that's a tree. No! Come on, dude. Terrible. Hallelujah. Yep. Indeed, Ahmed. Indeed. Sometimes it's just the way to go. You guys need to relax, man. You are the entirety of my chat right now. Where am I going here? This one.
Hey, look who's trying to out-dominate the Dominator!
Good old blue dragon. Oh, my ass is asleep, man. Yeah, there's exclusive rare custom emotes that only 5 people can use. Such a sellout. Talking to me. Talking about me. I hope I don't fail this. We practice it so much, it would be terrible if I did. I should just be... When I have nothing to do, I should just talk about what I'm doing, but I'm kind of tired, you know. I'm not necessarily tired, it's just like... After like 9 hours, you just... Your brain turns to mush, you know. I'm currently Summit playing Black Desert Online. I have never seen Summit have so few viewers as I've seen him have on Black Desert Online. No. Later. Of course. What's happening? I'm shooting that guy. We're going this one. Yellent. Yay, Allens. Hello. One damage. Sometimes 75% damage, sometimes 1 damage. With seemingly no consistency. I did. Hop on in, buddy. I need to change some of these splits though. So they all finish with a mission path screen. It's hard splitting for an event. How you doing? I'm doing okay, Ja. How you doing? Neck's a bit stiff, bit tired. Run is not what I want it to be, but it's okay. Against all the odds. Tapman, against all the odds. It didn't matter, eat up, no. As long as I shot him and he fell down. Which he did. I can smell people cooking and it's killing me. I'm dying from the smell of other people's food. Oh guys, it's half an hour till I do golf.
My homeboy Franklin, what's happening, man? You want to go up? I can drop you off the racetrack.
It's a long drop, but I killed you. Do it, man. Show me what you got.
It is, yeah. I know what percentage I'm at. Like, I gotta be at. I'm at least. I'm at like a 70% or something, right? I wish there was speed down in this game. No, people like it's a kind of a meme. People like golf. Gwyn left before golf. Ran isn't here for golf.
Taxi!
Hannibal likes golf. People like golf. I like golf. To be honest, it's quite fun. Probably the best minigame in this thing. Because they don't have bowling. If they had bowling, love bowling. Missed all the checkpoints. Yeah. They'll never let me into the Olympics of parachuting, unfortunately. Because they're afraid of my unorthodox style. I still can't get this one properly. Am I even going to make this? I should. You just fall too early. Like, I don't get the simple way of clearing this. Unless I come in from the left or something. It's better I just get it rather than fail. The actual story elements are quite far. I don't know how to describe it to you. I haven't done Bureau Raid yet, or Legal Trouble. I'm like that far. The next one is Fresh Meat. The actual next mission. Fresh Meat. When this game first came out, me and my mates accidentally spent 4 hours playing golf on night of release for this game. In what way do you mean accidentally? Was it like you just got distracted by it and you enjoyed it so much, or like you actually thought it was a part of the story or something? Let it be, let it be, let it be, man, let it be. Dun, 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 let it be. Ah, yeah, I feel ya. Hey Joan, how's it going? Your angelic voice is gonna make me fall asleep. That's why I don't have more viewers. Too many of them fall asleep. God. If angels sound like me, heaven must be a fucking shit place. Not that I necessarily believe in heaven, mind you. Just joking. It's good to hear that you're good, Joan. You guys are still going at it about the cars. Ah well. I'm sure it's nice to talk to someone who has a passion in what you're passionate about, even if you disagree. Do you really, Tapman? Or are you lying to me? Just literally fall on him. It's good stuff. Okay. I should just hold the grenade, Matt. We got there eventually. Why didn't I just hold the grenade, chat? Hold the grenade. You've been up for almost 24 hours? Why, damn? Take a nap, dude. My cab appears behind me as I get into this one. Good stuff. That's cute, Tapman. I need to do something similar with my friends. I mean, I guess now that Alex and Lee know that I stream, they can stop by whenever they want to and talk to me, but... Beautiful roll. Exactly what I wanted to happen. That was perfect. Perfect RNG manipulation. Call me a liar, chat. I dare you. I wonder what algorithm this person is using to make these fake accounts. Do barrel roll. Press B to shoot. Oh, I had no idea that Star Fox 2 was never released, and it's now being released on the new NES Classic. That's crazy. I thought it had been released at least in Japan, but it was literally never released. How fucked up is that? Apparently they made the game and they didn't release it because it was made for the previous console before the N64, and they thought that releasing it on the previous console would confuse people. I mean, the developers of there's a picture of the developers of Star Fox 2 who are sitting around in a bar, and they're clinking glasses, and it says the devs of Star Fox 4 go to celebrate their game's day in the sun. Of course, like a lot of the stuff in Star Fox 2 was ripped apart and put into like the Star Fox 64 and stuff, right? And like the assets were taken and put into other stuff. But Star Fox 64 was apparently a completely different game to Star Fox 2. And wasn't Star Fox 2 not very good anyway? No, I know. I meant algorithm for the name. So, like these names that keep coming up, Minkos or whatever. They seem like real names. That could actually be a real person because there's no numbers next to it. How many followers do I have now, guys?
Here we go.
Wow, 8,000 followers with probably at least at this point at least 500 of them over the course of my time on Twitch being fake. Good stuff. Why did I do this? But in saying that though, you can guarantee that you can guarantee that all channels have this, right? All channels have endless fake followers. It's kind of like a PewDiePie on YouTube. Like he said, yeah, definitely a lot of my my subscribers are, it's like people have botted me, you know.
Come on now.
After the stream, I'll probably go over the like I'll go over like say the first 30 accounts, and I'll see how many of those 30 are real, and I'll kind of try to estimate how many of the followers are actually real. Well, it's very nice to hear, Herky. Chat. Yes, as I was saying earlier in the stream, guys, I might take a break day tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Do I really even need a break day? Like, a part of me likes streaming more than I like playing video games. Like, if you said I had to either give up streaming or give up playing video games, I'd probably keep streaming. Nah, actually I probably wouldn't, because I wouldn't know what to stream, you know, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I'd be happy whatever game I'm playing, as long as I'm streaming. And there's people who are interested in watching, and I can talk to people and stuff. But I should have a casual game day. Woo, I won. Yay. I got the paper right, I did. Yeah, good. Good. It's almost golf, guys. Why do you keep getting on the bike? Because you can use the bike in the running portion as long as you keep getting off the bike. For the yellow dots. You say that now, Draconis, but then you see me playing Witcher 3 and you're like, ah, Matt playing Witcher 3, I don't want to see that. And then I'm here by myself playing Witcher 3, which might not be that bad of a thing, but Mad Matt. I'm happy you're waking up to seeing a run that isn't dead too, Arizo. I think doing a day, I think me picking the game is generally better, right? If other people pick the game, it may not be something I'm interested in playing. When am I going to actually attempt golf percent? I hope never. Golf percent would be infuriating. You'd miss one putt and you'd want to explode. You'd actually have to grind holes to learn exactly how all the slopes work and what power you would need. It'd be terrible. For those who have played Witcher, how similar is like the Gwent card game in Witcher to the Gwent card game in real life? Again, did any of the cards the same? Because it'd be funny if I started playing Witcher 3 and I just got sucked into Gwent in Witcher 3. I heard someone say they prefer Gwent in Witcher. Please? Please? These guys aren't dying today. It's definitely a good game. It's not a perfect game. But it's definitely a good game. I still contend that too much focus on online. It seems as though, looking back, that they really did think they would make single player DLC. And there may have even been story elements they didn't put into the main game because they'd assumed they'd make it into DLC. Not anymore, though. Online makes too much money. How do you get cards in Witcher 3? So I'm halfway with Draxing here. People get sucked into Gwent all the time. I always play the game of Gwent when there's the motions, even if I had already beaten them for. What about Fallout? I've never played Fallout. It's not really an interest to me. I know Fallout's a good game though. So I need to look at the game for a second. I need to find a cab. It's nighttime, so it's hard to see. The cab hasn't been spawning there forever. That wasn't one. Come on, dude. Game, please. I'm getting fucked again. Are you serious? Up. It's a bit late, but better than nothing.
coming. What?
Well, he told me and he...
Alright, then. I'll see
Buy them, win them. Oh, I thought you had to like quests and stuff. You kind of wish I'd play Fallout 4. Why is that? I kind of know the story already, so. I wonder if playing golf while hanging out takes more time. Are you here, Zibson? Do you know? I didn't call the guy while I was in the house. God damn it. New Vegas, I hear, is the best one. I've played Minecraft before, but not on stream, obviously. Hey, Viper, how's it going, man?
Sorry, man. This is the limit.
I play the purple guys who are in a discard deck. King Bran or something. Are you close to world record? Not really. Depends what you mean by close.
Here's an old man who might hit back. That's on you, dickwad. How you like me now?
You're kidding. God damn it. It's because Torx isn't playing the other categories. He's focused on getting sub 11 in 100%. Once he gets sub 11, he'll be back. Torx has other stuff, man. Like, I have a major advantage over Torx simply because I have more time. If Torx didn't have another job and he was streaming as much as I was, he would totally have, you know, spent the time to have a few more runs, right?
Alright, brother, here we are.
Okay. For whatever reason, if you don't call your cab here, it stays. It's so stupid, but it works.
Let's go for it.
Okay. He's only 6 minutes off tap, man. It's very doable. And I have tons of optimizations he doesn't use, so. I don't know which ones he doesn't use. I mean, I need to watch his run next time he does one. I think he probably could watch mine too. It's hard to communicate exactly what you're doing or what you've changed, you know. Yeah, I guess, Jakey. I won't on this one, though. Oh. Oh. The wind's looking good. Whacking it next to Jesus equals Fallout New Vegas. That's a very high high praise. Very good recommendation. I've always wanted to whack it next to Jesus. Time travel's invented. I'm just chilling next to Jesus. How's it going, man? What are you masturbating? Yes, what of it? Nothing, I suppose.
Not bad.
This is a terrible hole. Heaps of time, like a minute maybe. And there'll always be the variance with it'll always be the variance with the wind.
Nice line.
Good quote. Oh, you soup! Oh my god! Oh my Are you fucking serious? Wow. This fucking game sometimes, dude. How was that not... Oh, I fucking hate this game.
Not where I meant that one to go.
Send help. You need to get par or under. That's why I'm concerned, because I'm on par right now. But there's a hole where you can get bogey pretty easily. Oh, you're kidding me. This wind. I better not be in the sand. I fucking hate you. I thought I could spin it enough to... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I hate this game. So fucked. Okay, it's fine. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Suck my white ass ball. I should need to get myself a marketing deal with Subway and I'll be fine. You will not make this putt, jackass. Shows what you know. Why? You're fucking kidding me. I hit the edge of the thing. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. Happy to make it on the green there. This is a hard one. Because the uphill makes no sense. I agree with Zibson that this is bugged. You're better off just smashing it and getting close.
Thank you, and good night.
It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Yeah, good movie. You hit that guy. So good.
Not bad.
You're kidding. Where the fuck did that go?
Nice line.
A lot of those early Adam Sandler movies were quite excellent. I need to make this putt. I really do.
That's the way I played it.
The last hole's easy though, so it's not the end of the world if I miss it. Nice. Oh, there's birdie. Nice. Good stuff. We in there, chat. For the last hole, Rubik's. On a pretty abysmal golf, all things considered. That double bogey on hole three, holy shit. How do you sit here and play GTA 100% for like 12 fucking hours? Have you ever sat down and played a video game for like a day? It's about the same thing. Have you ever sat down and done anything for like a day? I mean, not as hard as you might think. God Gamer. Good ending. And there's my beautiful cab. Where's Frank? Frank? Frank?
Where can I take you?
serious? I did tennis. I did do tennis. Yeah, definitely. Oh my ass, dude! It's just terrible. Come on, Franklin. You can do it. I do. Or rather, I want the taxi to take us somewhere.
Okay, buddy. There you go. Hey.
So what? What man? Just
Not as much as it, not as much of it as you think, and 100% isn't true. 100%. It's Rockstar 100%. A certain list of requirements. Nice. What? What happened? Oh, fuck. I thought it was 40. Shit. I thought, for some reason I thought I had 40 left, but I had 41 left. I'm a dumbass. Good stuff, man. Whoa, wait. 41 isn't the same as 40? What? Mind blown. Hey Viking, how's it going, man?
Hey, we're here.
Why aren't you aiming for the bullseye? The bullseye is worth less than the than triple 60 or triple 20. And you learn something new every day. Exactly 10. Go away. Look at Wade over there. Well, is Trevor like keeping Wade there so he doesn't realize that Floyd's dead? That's probably it. Do. Okay. Exit. Spam E. Whistle. Thank you. Am I crazy? I want to give Stripper money. My hard-earned money.
Where can I take you? All right, brother. Here we are.
Spam E. Oops, wait. I have to arrive.
Oh God, my stomach hurts. My kidneys hurt.
My kidneys hurt. Oops. Wow. Close enough.
So where do you want to go?
Spam E to whistle for the cab.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
I'm so drunk. I best go scout out this place. You're underestimating my drinking skills. I'm the fastest drinker known to man. I'm gonna need to do the extra jump here, aren't I? I failed 3 stunt jumps, I think.
So you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out? Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
So make sure I don't forget that. On the way back, I have to do 1 stunt jump. The janitor. Worst mission in the entire game. Complete RNG. So terrible. Even on a like literally no category is this split good. Any percent, you know, even any percent is fucking terrible.
That's it? This is not the car we're looking for. So what do you think about this whole messed up situation? I think they'll either kill you after this is done.
It doesn't feel like there's 2 hours left, but I think that's because of triathlon. The triathlons take up so much time, like a whole half an hour. So just, you know, It feels like there's a lot less left.
Ooh, what's this? Nope. So what do we do? What can we do?
If only Hannibal.
Maybe you can
GTA 5 abridged percent, and we remove everything that's shit about the run.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Don't scare me like that. No, it was a Jedi thing. This is not the car you're looking for. Or the droids. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Something's coming.
There's a third car.
That's not it. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive. You can't put a price on freedom. Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. Now, I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something. Yeah, see what you can do.
Hiccup? Okay. Come on, game.
That's the one. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
I will not stay behind him. You can go screw yourself.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going? He's gonna get his severance package. I can't tell if that's something.
Thank you.
Or a plain statement of fact.
2 more stunt jumps. Yeah. So if I do 1 stunt jump here and then the one on Lamar down, then I'm fine.
This much distance is a little reckless for my taste. Close in. I appreciate the advice. Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy. It's work related. Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands.
Ooh, nice green light.
Right now, if it's okay with you.
Green lights. Green lights. Paparazzo. Fuck you. Wow. Go green. No, go. Go, 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 go. It's yellow. It's yellow. Go, you stupid bastard.
In between these white lines. That's it.
Ah. It looks like a little house with like a shed next to it.
I don't feel comfortable being this far back.
Wait. Why'd he go? What? Oh, wow. What? Did he drive through a red light? I got another green light here too. Wow. That's good RNG.
Come on. What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him? We're trying to blend in back here, Michael.
No, she's just waiting there.
And maybe his overalls and an ID. And if he don't cooperate, you know what it's like to clean up shit.
Going, you going, you going, go, go. It's weird. I think he does that. I don't know why he does that. I've seen him do it before. I can't explain it to you.
He's taking the next left.
What does that say, Hannibal? Please don't type in a weird language in my chat. Probably use Google Translate. Are there any other points where I can go to the bathroom? I kind of need to go, but not really. Like I can manage it. I need to not stop drinking my Coke though. Oh, I've got 2.5 hours left. Fuck. Is there another point where I can have a bathroom break? I don't think there is. I could have taken it here. I should have taken it here. Why didn't I take it here? What's wrong with me, chat? What the fuck is wrong with me? Need to do that jump on the way back. Gotta remember that. Do 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 do. Okay.
Another one of those, Harvey?
Let's go. Watch me warp in like a wizard. Wow.
Successful? Oh yeah. We gotta go back to my office.
Okay. Get out of it. I lost some speed there. Don't like it. Don't like this at all.
That was easy. Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a
It's close.
Hey,
Yes, good stuff.
He's coming to meet us. Yeah, huh?
That's the smoothest. That's the smoothest that could have been. That was very good.
What information? The plans to the office.
Thanks, Hannibal.
Digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS.
Remind me why you don't wear diapers while doing 100%? Because I'm a grown fucking man.
You sure you need these plans? of government security.
Millions? They blew that much?
Government contracts, license to steal.
Wow. We are in the wrong business.
No, we've just taken the wrong contract.
Well, maybe I should just hire someone to, like, you know, hold a bottle underneath me and let me piss in it, and then they can move the ball out of my room. Like, while we're just putting forth crazy ideas that make no fucking sense at all, let's just go even further, you know. That was a really, really nice cleaning at the bureau. We are at 82%, chat. Over 4/5 of the way through. Bam. You sheer willpower, and I haven't been to the toilet in 4 years. Yeah. You know, touring band have pee bottles. That seems demeaning. Oh, I could do tennis during reuniting the family. Can someone whisper that to me? Reuniting the family, tennis?
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
It's roughly, I think it's a true 20 minutes too. It's at least as close. What are you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy! What are you doing, Jimmy, my friend? Why you no come with me? World record pace? Nah. Even if I have nothing to collect at the end, I won't get sub 1106. Could be in the ballpark.
What's been happening?
That car was keen to get me there.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
I think
Dun 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 dun. Need to remember to jump there, if I can. Oh, they are invisible. Thanks, Dan. And thanks anyone who's whispered me any of the things that I asked to be whispered towards me. Like, I sometimes worry everyone's going to think, oh, someone else has whispered it, it's fine. I don't mind when stuff gets whispered a bunch of times. About 6 hours longer, more than likely, Tapman. Oh, for 100% though, it'd be even longer, wouldn't it? Because you're doing side missions and stuff. Who knows? There's a cab all the way up there. Ah. Another thing to whisper me, please. Don't whistle for cab on reuniting the family at the tattoo parlor. Again, don't whistle for cab during reuniting the family at the tattoo parlor. It seems to stop you calling a cab even though the cab's left. Amanda.
Will you drive us home?
You know, there was a moment there. I thought,
what?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
This could fail.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Good, good.
Catharsis all over my face.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you rated.
Okay. Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the
That's interesting, Veg. Good to hear.
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta.
We never finished watching the cutscenes on stream, did we? Should do that again. The second half. Hey, give me some drugs that give me a warm, fuzzy feeling. I'll take them. Oh, this was a very good split. Like a very good split.
Kids?
No, it wasn't sarcasm at all, Veg. No. Architect plans.
Morning after the night before. Ooh.
Okay, it's interesting. Okay, it's interesting. I'm semi-drunk, that's interesting. With Trevor being semi-drunk, this might not actually be faster. Who knows, though? So how good are you at the moment compared to world record? It's hard to tell. This will be my 5th completed run. The world record holders completed far more than that. As long as I haven't missed anything, I'll be only I don't know. I'll be what, like 5 minutes behind world record at the end of this. It's hard to tell right now, to be honest. I can't remember how much time I have to save at the final splits. We'll just have to wait and see. If you're asking, am I as skilled as the world record holder? Sure, I have. We both have comparable times in every category. I happen to have world record right now in every other category because Torex isn't focused on getting those records back. Wait, when you supposed to test? I did tennis string Mr. Phillips. Or before Mr. Phillips. I'm semi-drunk. That's me after waking up after a night of drinking. Yeah, that's funny. I'll lose time here because I got that letter that I don't normally get. Hey music, how's it going, man?
And we have a winner.
Always love watching Monopoly do Halo 2 runs. That was a weird sentence to look at out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, Monopoly? Halo 2? What does this have to do with GTA 5? I get you. So there's a streamer named Monopoly who does Halo 2 runs. That's cool. Halo 1 and Halo 2 are awesome games. Haven't seen a speedrun of either in a long time, though. Yes, Hannibal, yeah. Do I have enough bridges? I think I do, right? Do you guys remember if I had 25 bridges? I'm like 99% sure I had enough bridges. Yeah, I definitely did. I failed no bridges, and I have 27 in the run. This is the 27th, so we're fine.
So cool, calm, and collected for. Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die, but...
And you must be the Monopoly guy. Reference to Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura, pet detective, and you must be the Monopoly guy. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Agent Steve set up a base of operations at the Noose building off the Palomino Freeway.
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Shit, why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
You're kidding. To be fair, I haven't done this drive with this car this upgraded in quite a while. So that was embarrassing. So after I did a few splits perfectly, I'm now just choking everything. My voice is dying and I'm choking on everything. It's great. Okay.
Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich,
I shouldn't be drinking more, but you know.
For 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean. Yeah. Poor Michaels, whose homies get in the shit with the FIB out of the kindness of their own heart. Put their necks on the line. Man, where's
PUBG, car driving. I don't care how that game is meant to be pronounced. I'm gonna call it PUBG forever. Hey guys, wanna play PUBG?
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself.
A little? Just give me the plan, okay?
Favorite game of the year? PUBG.
Alright, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
A nunce? What is a nunce?
I'm taking us up to jump altitude.
I hate these helicopters. These two-bladed helicopters are terrible. If these aren't the slowest helicopters, I don't know. It's hard to imagine a helicopter slower than this one. How much is left? Roughly an hour and a half. Hour 40, hour 50. But that includes like a triathlon that goes for like half an hour. A nunce? Slang for pedophile? Really? Huh, I've never heard that one before. And I'm Aussie, so I know a lot of British slang. Can you get this already, please? Thank you. God. Yeah, man. My viewers spike 4,000% when I get to triathlon, man. Touching down, doo doo doo.
There.
Gonna eat and watch you play? No worries, King. Enjoy your meal. I will be your meal entertainment. Terrible. Hey, Lamau.
I'm in the building.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's hope I don't fuck this up.
First, run hack connect. It'll establish a connection with the servers. Concentrate. You
Go.
gotta find this terminal's
What?
IP in the network's view.
Okay.
Okay, connection is
Ah.
The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions. Select them quickly.
I could have gone for that R, but I decided not to.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Am I gonna play online? No.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
Hey, we knew this was coming. Let's do this. I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building. Be ready to go.
Airlift initiated. Flying by building.
Motherfuckers, check the door. Yo, lying cowboys. On the left, coming out of that room there. Hey, chopper's here. The network ain't down yet.
Holding over the FIB HQ.
Down, now.
I'm using the controller's auto aim here because of the next scene where you can't see anything. Are you kidding me, dude?
Don't worry, we got a backup plan. Use the harnesses. Rappel from a few floors down.
There are people who speedrun online, but clearly it's not 100%. Is that even possible? I love how realistic the hacking is in this game. Yeah, man, I hack stuff like that all the time. Ah, fuck, I've been calling my mates pedos? Lol. Oh, I have a 3 and a 4. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, I always have that here. That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Through here.
I got this door. Dude, bot. Opening. Here we go.
Here it is. The legendary Gustavo meme was born here by that motherfucker who died immediately before I even had the chance to shoot him. Did you see that? That's what's meant to happen in this game. But no.
Can't see anything.
Man, can I have to shut it off? I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
You guys make an honest killer like me.
I love how they sometimes shoot after they die. And by love, I mean I hate it. It's terrible. It is kind of funny.
People, stay with me. Public sector asshole.
How have I not taken any damage yet? This is just luck. Wow, a flawless victory. That's so stupid and just terrible. Who the fuck is Gustavo? Nah, I would never have enough emotes for that to be good. I said before, if you want to make a Gustavo face for FrancoFace, I'll put it in. You're kidding me. Mass, check your fucking bullets for the goddamn thing. Flawless run still, bitches? Because it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't take down.
Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building. Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this shit. The driver's meeting us out front, right?
Oh yeah, definitely drag. I mean, yeah, if you don't have access to keyboard and mouse, I mean, you clearly use the auto aim. Or the assist aim, or whatever they call it.
Before they see us.
Thanks, Shrek. Should save time here. Want them to think we're a legit ambulance. Ambulance. We legit ambulance.
All right, we're clear. Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up into something obvious.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on. It was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed, oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business?
Yeah, I watched
And these clowns are getting paid?
I watched the cutscene movie like a couple of days after release, maybe a couple of weeks, whatever. I forgot most of the story too, and I still don't watch the cutscenes, so I vaguely remembered the story until I watched all the cutscenes again. Or at least some of them. You know what I'm saying.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you dig?
Hey Hoxie, thanks man. My ass. Shooting games are not meant for console. They're making Destiny for PC now, right? At least it's going to be released on PC. If it's released on PC, I'll play it.
All right, brother, here we are.
if ever I'm doing classic percent and I see a bike there, I'm gonna save and take it. Released late though? How late? Honestly, I really don't care. I would prefer if the console release and PC release would be the same for every game. But if every developer said, hey man, 6 months after release, a year after release, we'll release our console exclusives on PC, I'd be a happy man. And that's also an advantage, so yeah. Only 1 month? Easy. Easy. I'm not a person who needs game first day of release.
Good guys, bad guys.
Mike, that's your frequency. Let's over you be on the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each
What's that meme when people go, hey man, consoles have such great exclusives, and then it's like, oh, do consoles have, and then it just lists like 10,000 games. Because clearly PC has more exclusives than consoles.
This is the guy who iced Brad, and would ice me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Ames made it out of here, and there's another group of agents looking into our shit. Right now, you're not in a position to let our only friend in the Bureau get killed. You're good. Moving up on the reflecting pool. Get down here, Michael.
Man, Dave took a sweet ass fucking time.
As you can, and do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear.
Oh god.
Jesus, another Merryweather chopper? How big is their budget? Can someone do something?
How the fuck did he shoot me through the maze? What? I mean, it will suck that some people have like a leg up because they played the console version, but still. Who is this guy? Okay, just standing in front of my door. Good stuff. So conversate. I haven't had this helicopter kill me in a long time, so I guess I'm kind of due. I wouldn't be surprised if it killed me here. However this helicopter was programmed, I'm pretty sure it thought you'd be taking the road rather than crossing over the hills. So it sometimes just kills itself. Not killing itself here, which is unfortunate, but still firing missiles? Wow. Still firing at all? This is weird. It does sometimes, Club. It's very frustrating, Club, when you're looking for the perfect time and RNG just snaps you in two. That's when it gets super frustrating. When you're just doing it kind of like I'm doing it right now, where like if I lose a minute, it's like it doesn't really matter. It's a lot less stressful because I still have a lot of room to grow and learn, you know. And yeah, I'm already borderline insane. That is also a fair point. And plus, I've been doing this for over 2 years, so not in this category. The other categories I've been doing for over 2 years. This is a new thing. If you said to me a year ago that 100% GTA 5 would be taken seriously, I wouldn't have believed you. Or at least I'd be very skeptical, because it's too long. I mean, once you get used to, you know, I mean, classic percents, you know, 6.5 hours, and then it's like, what, you're set after an hour, so that you're there for 7.5 hours. Like, it's not much more to build up to 11 hours. I hope this doesn't bug for me again. Nice, didn't bug. Cool. Yeah, but SA is everything, right? Like, if you included everything in GTA 5 100%, it would definitely, it would be insane. Does SA exclude stuff? I don't know. I'm making an assumption that they. Duxor? Have you been here before, man? Your name sounds familiar. Oh, my neck is starting to give out on me. SA isn't everything? Does it include more than GTA 5? Oh, let's say, Hoxie, because you know about both games. If you included everything in GTA 5 and you included everything in SA as like a true 100% run, which would be longer, do you think? Oh, welcome to stream, dude. How's it going? How long have you been speedrunning 100%? Less than a month? Look at that plane over there. That's Rockstar programming right there. I'd say less than a month, I think. When was my first run, guys? GTA 5 by a mile? I think when they designed the 100% category, they wanted it more achievable. Yeah, PC conversions are often not very efficient on hardware use. I think it depends. Yeah, you're definitely right, Piss, but I think it depends how much consideration is put into the port, you know. Like, obviously, Rockstar put a lot of effort into this port, at least to some degree, you know. If the port's rushed out, it can just be a complete mess. It's still in the ground. Normally it like flicks out. Yeah, I've never done Michael's and Franklin's. May 3rd? How long ago was that? Oh, so maybe 2 months. I didn't focus on it every day, I don't think. Yeah, Soka, it's hard to get out of that place without losing your engine. It's like 99% of the time you lose the engine. It's not something I did. It's just they shoot at the plane. This mission was hard if you didn't know you could take a plane. Batman was, you know, vilified as garbage in the port. Like, people said, oh, it's okay, it's pretty good on console, but the port is just abysmal. Oh, I almost flew over it. Holy shit. Oh wow, I don't want to go too much of an angle here. You have to do it this way. Oh god. So far away. At least I didn't get the cops on me. That's a plus. I took a much steeper angle this time. I thought I was barely there. Hey Julia, how's it going? Are they sharks? They better not be. Are they street sharks? Are they cool? Letter near rock under the bridge in race. Letter on island after race and letter SP. Okay. I'll be losing some time here getting the stuff I didn't get early on. Oh, what? Fuck. I thought I got that one. Might be hard to catch up now. Okay. Let's go, Matt. Let's go. Normally you can catch up, but normally I'd have to turn around like that. Everyone's fine. Hey, Pentagon, how's it going, man? Go, Michael, go! Yeah! Only need bronze, don't need gold. We in there. That's cool, man. These Destiny 2 will probably be a good port. Can't remember all the stuff they said, but there will be uncapped FPS and a bunch of other stable PC game stuff. That's good. I mean, you'd imagine if they're releasing it on PC, they must have recognized that consoles really capped the potential of Destiny. I mean, it's a shooter, right? FPS games are, you know, a PC game. It's like, why would you just, I don't know. Like, who was the genius who suggested that was a good idea? Putting these games just on consoles. It's weird I can't hang up on her though. For a second there I thought that plane would crash into me or something and ruin my day. This is a letter. This should be the last letter, I think. Nice. So we got all 50 letters. And we got... This should be 50, right? No, it should be 49. 48. Well, that's... Well, shit. What one did I forget, chat? Getting 50 letters unlocks a mission called Vinewood, where you find the killer and you kill him. Ah, god damn it.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm at Are you Destiny Channel? What a coincidence, man. I mean, I've never played Destiny 1, but I'm looking forward to Destiny 2 on PC. Hope you show that. Oh, I'm doing it right now, King. I can't show you the cutscene, unfortunately, but you just run into the house and you go, "This is your confession note. You killed him." He's like, "You know, I'm famous. You can't do this to me." And he runs off, and you can either let him go or you can shoot him. That's cool, Sarah. That's no worries, man. I never had the consoles. I had to wait a long time for it to release on PC, obviously. I did watch the cutscene movie, though, on YouTube. New mission. When you get the 50 letters, this unlocks. And you do this. This guy.
Hey, you Peter Dreyfus?
You Peter Drake.
I said it, you Peter Drake. Who are you? Get away from me! Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
Was it as good as you guys thought it was gonna be? So during one of the triathlons, I'm gonna have to get out my iPad, my trusty iPad, and go on to Social Club, and see if I can find out which spaceship part I forgot. What one could it have possibly been? I got the mini sub one. I got. I'm just flicking through my head here. I can't think of what one I could have possibly forgotten. Mission doesn't seem worth collecting 50 scraps. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I guess with the cutscene it might be interesting. No worries, man. The Social Club... You're kidding me, dude. The Social Club thing has a map that shows you all your found and not found collectibles. It doesn't show which under the bridges you've done, which is kind of weird, but that doesn't matter for me. So basically, when I'm like holding straight and shift or whatever on the triathlon, I'll be furiously trying to use my my iPad to get this map open to see. That's the 25 done. So yeah, it's just the one spaceship part that I'm missing in regards to collectibles. Well, I'm missing. There's one I'm getting on Triathlon 3, but there's another one that I'm apparently missing, which I got the one I forgot in practice, so it's definitely not that one. I got the one that I missed there. Well, I can't look at the images, Edub. What, you mean you looked it up on my Social Club? You can look up on my Social Club? That on jet ski race in... What? Practice, but I fuck up a lot too. It needs practice. Hey Thomas, how's it going, man? The first is on the little bay in Sandy Shores, or the one near where you pick up Ursula. The one near where I pick up Ursula is Triathlon 3, I believe. That's what you're referring to. But what's the first one? On the little bay in Sandy Shores? The little bay in Sandy Shores. Can you be more specific? Do you have any idea where when I normally get it in the run? Hey, Blue Man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. How's it going? World record pace? Nah. Especially because I've forgotten one. The other one is the first one you collect. before you do the last mission. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, you're right, George. I didn't swim under the pier. Oh my God, how did I forget that one? Alright, thanks Edub and George. Thanks for working together there. I can picture myself right now. I got back into the cab immediately, and I just drove past it. I didn't go into the water. It's hard to remember every single collectible, every single run, you know. You did awesome, Blue, man. It's good that the affiliate program's helping people, man. I had my reservations about it at the beginning, but it seems to make a lot of people happy, so that's a good thing. My concern was that this would result in fewer people becoming partners. Like Twitch would have less of a reason to promote people. But we'll have to wait and see if that's the case. I've talked to people since then, and they the benefits, like even if that doesn't happen, let's say they roll out partner less, it seems like as a whole Twitch streamers seem to benefit more. Wait, so EW, you're saying you can look on my social club? That's interesting. Hey, Prio Drill. How's it going? See you, EW, man. Thanks again. Have a good one, dude. You're sick? Oh yeah. I hope you feel better, man. So the next part is very boring, guys. It's 2 triathlons in a row. I'll taxi and pick up the spaceship part first. Ah, that might be why I golded that mission. Right. Does the iFruit app save any time? A little bit of time. The iFruit app can be used to upgrade your main character's vehicles without you having to drive to the mechanics. But you don't drive the main character's vehicles very often, you know. There's a handful of missions, but most of the time it's you're on the road, so you're driving something else. Right now is one of the longest drives where it gives you some benefit. Like if using or not using the iFruit app is unlikely to save a new person much time. It's just because I need every possible advantage, every possible time save. Does crashing once justify a restart? Definitely not, Mo. It's too long of a run. And you will crash sometimes, because GTA is programmed to have some cars that literally move in front of you in a way that you can't really dodge. That happens very rarely, like, as long as you're aware and you practice, you know. But it'll just be some times where circumstances will be that you will hit something regardless of what you do. I'm losing time here because I did Vinewood. That was actually a very good split. I didn't used to do Vinewood here. My ass. I mean, in shorter categories like Trevor %, it does sometimes, at least for me. Hey Casper, man, thanks for good luck, dude. Where am I? This is getting the spaceship part that I lost. I forgot. That was beautiful. Come on, Ian. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was worried for a second there that it wasn't this one. Okay, so oh god. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Okay. Get up there. can't you use scroll wheel to swipe down the contacts? I find it that you've scrolled past it sometimes and it's not as smooth. It's easier pressing down. Especially because in some contexts you want to press left or right to move through the contact list. But I'm pretty sure you can hypothetically. Can't you? Yeah, you can scroll the contact list. I won't judge you for not liking the idea for your affiliates getting all this. Oh, no, Blue. My criticism wasn't affiliates getting stuff. It was... I always thought that Twitch shouldn't be as restrictive with the partnership program as they are. I want more people to be partnered. At the very beginning, I saw... So, okay. If you look at everything that the affiliates get versus what partners get, everything the affiliates get are things that make Twitch money. So, you get bits, you get subscriptions, right? It makes Twitch money. The things that I have that you don't have are the things that benefit me and don't benefit Twitch necessarily. I have quality options, transcoding. I have support people I can talk to. Things like that, right? There seems to be now, at least in my opinion, I don't know for certain, less of a reason for Twitch to partner people because they've already monetized you to the full extent that they can. The only reason they'd give you partnership is if they thought it would help you somehow get in more followers, get in more viewers, which who knows if it really does at this point. If you have enough viewers, you get transcoding anyway. If they were to make every single person who's an affiliate partner right now, they need a lot more servers. They need to hire a lot more staff, and that's why they didn't do it. With that being said, of course, there are a lot of people who are small streamers who are never going to become partner anyway. Let's say that they lower the standards, right? There would still be perhaps the majority of the affiliates right now who would never become partnership, but never become partner anyway. It's the majority seems to benefit from this, even if what I feel is true, that Twitch won't partner as many people. I don't know how I feel, for instance, like if in the future it expands even more and affiliate just becomes exactly like partner. I don't think that would be terrible necessarily. But I always think there should be like something that people should strive for as a small streamer. Like, I will become partner one day, you know? Yeah, arguably, Chris. They are just not going to let more partners. That's probably true, Blue. But as I said, we don't really know. Maybe this is a stepping stone for Twitch, and they want to partner more people. We don't know what's going on at Twitch, Amazon, and such. But clearly, there's been a lot of things that have rolled out under the guise of helping streamers when it seems at least partly mainly about making the money, which it's a business. There are very few criticisms I have for the way Twitch conducts itself. I think it's pretty good, all things considered, you know. Can you use Frank's ability on bikes? Maybe. I'm not really sure, Freaky. Perhaps, Chris. It depends what the affiliate thing is meant to do, really. Oh yeah. For those who don't know, in triathlons you can use a bike for the running parts, except you need to get off the bike for every yellow dot. What are considered some of the big hurdles in this run? Or is it just not fucking up on each mission? Well, not fucking up on each mission is a part of it, but Remembering every single thing you need to do for 11 hours, that's a big hurdle. This triathlon is a big hurdle. This is a 28-minute, extraordinarily boring event. How many times have I actually finished the game? Good question. I have no idea. A lot. How many times have I finished 100%? 5. Well, no, this will be my 5th. No, if you include practice. This is my 5th full run of 100% GTA 5. Finishing the game in other categories, it's got to be hundreds. Well over 100. Yeah, that would make sense, Chris. Like if it's like a, you know, there's just started mid-tier affiliation, then partnership. But clearly that wouldn't benefit Twitch. Twitch just wants them, you know, make the money, and it does, as I said, it does help smaller streamers. Like it is cool for smaller streamers to get bits and to have their little emote and stuff, and it, you know. Do you not get sick of it after dozens, hundreds of times? It's kind of like the same reason you don't get sick of playing CS:GO 1,000 times. It's the same reason I don't get sick of this. It's fun. It's different every time. You're focusing, trying to reach your goal. You know, there are days where I don't want to play the game, and so I don't. It does help to have a chat though, a chat you can speak to. How boring would this triathlon be if I was here by myself going? It'd be quite boring, but I get to talk to you guys during this boring thing. Thanks for host, Custodia. How's it going? You did, Riken. You did. It's always different, Vultures. And no, like, once you get really high-end Vultures in CSGO, it is basically the same thing over and over. It's just who does the thing better. The teams learn the optimal strategies to do the exact same things on the things. There's a few different strategies you can use, but there's only a finite amount of things you can do, right? It's the same with most games, right? There is a finite amount of things you can do, and eventually once you play the game enough, you will have seen effectively everything. The games will still differ ever so slightly, but you'll have seen it all before. You've done the lion's share of what you're doing trillions of times, right? It's the same with this game. My runs are always different. I'm always trying to improve. I'm always learning new things. I'm always seeing new things. Look at my video highlights, my stream highlights, right? People, very crazy shit, right? Stuff I've never seen before. You'll hear me going, what the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. And I've been playing this for 3,000 hours. You know? It's always different. It's always new. But it feels good to be the best at something, right? To watch yourself get better. I can watch the first run I ever did and be like, fuck, I suck. And then watch myself do this and be like, wow, I've improved. I've bettered myself. And plus, I have a cool chat. I had a cool stream. So. Oh wait, you. Oh, I see. Because you get one emote for each tier. That's cool, Blue. Is that 16 minutes ahead? Yeah. And I have a lot more time to save at the end too. I don't know how much time, to be honest. It's not going to be the 10 minutes that I require though. We'll see how I go. How tall am I? I'm 11. No, 11. I'm 11 feet tall. I'm 5'10" I'm like average height. How did you learn how to speedrun a game that takes 14 to 15 hours to complete? Well, I started speedrunning this how many years ago? 2 years and a bit ago or something. May 5th, 2015 was probably the first run that I completed. I started off with any percent no mission skip. Any percent no mission skip, you can use taxis. So you taxi between the missions. So I didn't need to learn all the driving routes. All I did was learn how to do the missions, right? Then once I'd learned all the missions, there's no collectibles. It's just getting to the end of the game, you can use taxis. Then once I'd learned all the missions, I moved to classic percent. Classic percent, you can't use taxis. So then I learned all the driving routes, along with what I knew from the missions. And so then I knew the driving routes and the missions just to get to the end of the game. And then I did that for ages, and variations of those categories. And now, 2 months ago, I started doing GTA 5 100%. GTA 5 100% is, you know, classic percent, the other category I have the world record in, plus like a fuck ton of collectibles. And there was already someone who had there was someone who had made a 100% route, and that route was bettered by someone else, and I have then bettered that route, and that's what I'm doing right now. And so it was just adding on to what I already knew each time with just a little bit more. And because every time I play the game, I learn more about the run, how to do certain things, how the game interacts in different segments of the game, and I get a feel for the map. It becomes a lot easier to think of alternate strats and to adapt new strategies into the runs. Yeah, you learn something new every day, and I mean that's certainly true in this category, because this category is not optimized enough yet. Classic percent, any percent no mission skip, any percent, Trero percent, all these things are very optimized, right? This category is not yet. Maybe one day this will be... Well, it's definitely going to be sub 11. Maybe it'll be like sub 1030 maybe one day. It's just practice, King, and experimenting and learning different things. Hey, Sniper, how's it going, man? Thanks, Blue. It was a while ago, but I was happy to have it. Torx could get it back if he did a couple of runs in Classic Percent. I wouldn't be shocked if Torx's first Classic Percent run back, he got the world record back. Yeah, Orb, that is true. It's not that bad, though. If you want to see the whole run from the beginning, if you have that kind of time to kill, I will be showing this again as a vodcast. Definitely not sticky. Definitely not. There's still large portions of the map that you never use. And especially in Classic Percent, any percent, and any percent no mission skip, there's even larger amounts of the map you never use. I certainly know it quite well. But even I can look at the map sometimes and go, where the fuck am I? Because it's not like I spend most of my time in the mountains to my right over there, you know. I got 50 followers in one stream today. So yeah, great, Castoria. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. Fuck, I hope I'm not the bearer of bad news. There's a problem with follower bots right now, Castoria. May I shouldn't have told you. How many followers do I have right now, guys? Okay, thank fuck. Phew. 82454. So what? I've got over 400 followers or something. Oh, it's just right now, Blue, that they've there are random bots following heaps of channels. I turned off my follow notification just for that reason. You can watch the red dragon and the name change. It'll change, or it refreshes like every minute, but it'll always be a different name. I'm planning to buy GTA 5, and I would like to know if you have to complete entire game to unlock all areas, or is there a open world where you can run around and have fun with all content? The entire world, you can go wherever you want at any time, as long as you're not in a mission or something. But you do need to do the missions in order, and certain things unlock as you go throughout the game. So the entire map is there, but everything isn't unlocked. Like, random events, there's a handful of random events that spawn like the 4th mission into the game, then more spawn 30 missions into the game. You can't do, you can't call your friends for hangouts and stuff. It's a game that progressively stuff unlocks as you go through. If you really want just everything unlocked, you can just download a 100% save file. You can even do it from my description if you want to. But I highly recommend just going through the game at your own pace and just bug rousing around. But if you just want to get into a car and drive around, that is something that you can do. I jumped by 200 a little over an hour. No. I was like 8:50 or something, like 4 hours ago, I think. How do you know when a bot follower again? So right now you can tell. It's not always the case with follower bots, but right now you can tell because click on any of my most recent followers, or rather, take the name from the follower list and put it into Twitch. So twitch.tv and then the follower name. You'll see that they'll have followed, well, if they're a fake one, some of them are probably real, but they'll have followed like 20 people at the same time, and that's all they'll have done. If you go onto my Twitter, I gave an example of a follower bot who'd followed 170 people over the course of like 5 minutes. All random people, I know as well. It's a good game, and it's on special right now on Steam. So that's good. You are 4th in the GTA 5 list, by the way. Really? How many viewers do I have? Oh wait, is it Friday? Did you ever speedrun any other GTAs? No. Yeah, Twitch has to do something about it, Blue, because this is scripted, him going in front of me. Oh, awesome. Yeah, because this is peak hour for Australia, but it's not peak hour for everyone else. And for most other countries, this is the lull. Yeah, I tried GTA SA, but it wasn't really my thing. The only other thing I speedrun is Dark Souls 3. Good old Dark Souls 3. It's Friday morning in GTA 5, what? Hey Gary, how's it going? Thanks for good luck. Oh, in NA, I get you. Right. Yeah, it's 9 PM on Friday here in Australia. 9:45. Yeah, that'd be them, Blue, I think. Like, it wasn't as bad yesterday, though. It's progressively gotten worse every single day. I was just saying I speedrun Dark Souls 3, Horst. Not as good as Horst here, but, I do okay. Yeah, a couple of days I was clearly getting some fake followers. It's been maybe longer than a week this has been going on. But today it was terrible. Like, I started my stream and I got like 10 followers in the first 20 minutes, and 7 of them were fake or something. I'm in New South Wales, yes, I'm in New South Wales. Nice ass, thank you. Oh, you mean Mike Franklin the game? Okay, never mind. My voice is going on me.
Get back here.
It depends what they're targeting, Matt, I guess. Nah, it's house music. Beep boop. Welcome back. What's your name? Sevology. Welcome back. We are past halfway, guys. Joy. I've been doing this the whole time with one hand. Is curb boosting a thing on bicycles? I'm pretty sure no. Drac might tell me otherwise, but I'm pretty confident that's not the case. I'm glad someone's enjoying this because I hate Triathlon 3. We will keep it forever, the house music meme. Draconis, do you know if curb boosting with a bike actually, like a bicycle, actually does something? Can I beat world record right now? I don't think so. Another time? Sure. What's up with the tiers, by the way? How tiers work? Do you mean tiers as in T-I-E-R-S? Yeah, it's scripted so that they get in front of you near the end here, but then they drop back pretty quickly. You can sub to a person for either $5, $9.99, or $24.99. And depending upon your tier, you unlock emotes, more or less emotes. Because you own your account, you get all 3 unlocked. I currently have 4 $25 subs. Ren, Rue, Great One, I believe still Madcap Animal. It's only 4 still, right? And then there's me. I get access to my emotes as well, so that's 5. Where is Hugo? I don't know. I guess Hugo's auto-hosting music. Good guy, Hugo. Can you actually lose the marathon? You could die. You could do the marathon without unlimited stamina, and you'd probably get your ass kicked. It's why the triathlon's done at the end. Once you have 100 in stamina, you have unlimited stamina. It's why I can just hold down the button here, going full speed. Interesting, Drac. Didn't know that. Is it possible to install the 100% save file and remove it again? I just want to chill around right now and do some mission someday. Yeah, World. So, in your documents, my documents, there will be a thing that says Rockstar Games. You click on that, you open then a folder that says Profiles, and then you drag in one of the 100% save files. If you download it from below me, there'll be 15 files there. You only need 2. And then like you have then, because you have 15 save file slots, right? So you just have the 100% save file, and you can start a new game and save that in a second save file. If you don't get what I'm saying, you can stick around to the end, and I'll show you my save files. There'll be one that says 100%, one that says like 70%, another that says 10%. You know. Error invalid when I click your 100% save file. Fuck. You're kidding me. That was embarrassing. Can someone please link into chat thespeedrun.com/resources save file for 100%? I need to change it. And someone whisper me and tell me to update my my notes in the description for for me to upgrade my 100% save file. No, as you can see, I'm in second place. These guys that are in front of me are bugs. How do I explain this? If you move too far in front of some NPCs, they'll rubber band and like jerk themselves to get closer to you. This can cause them to miss markers on the map. So I'm in second place because one of these guys is ahead of me, but not all three. Because two of them have missed some yellow markers. I don't need to get first place. Yeah, so if you want the 100% save file in GTA 5 there's a link there somewhere. Does LA really look like the game? Always wanted to travel there. I hear this is very much so. It very much so looks like the real place. And thanks for linking that stuff, guys. Just to make it simpler, you could just link to the 100% save file. See, now I'm in front. I'm in first place, even though there's a guy in front of me still. Hey, Immortal Fire, how's it going? I'm sorry, in your face, Luck has not been here for a while. And I haven't checked the Dragon bot in a while, but I doubt it still works. Any more time saves to go? The end. I should save like at least 8 minutes or something at the end. Hey again, Cookie. How's it going, man? Or how have you been since I've last seen you, which wasn't that long ago? It is possible to use the bike exploit for the running part in the end here, at the end with the running, but it doesn't seem particularly useful because the yellow dots are so close to each other. You have to get off the bike so much it doesn't really help. Oh wow, must have been a while in your face. It sucks I can't stream at the best time for everyone. We got rid of Revlo bot because the bot went offline, and then we got a Dragon bot that you could get scales by staying in the stream, but that bot also went offline. It might come back though, so I'm gonna wait until it comes back and then maybe re-put it back in. Hope you will stream tomorrow and on Sunday. After this stream's over, I'll be putting this run as a podcast, and then tomorrow I'll be streaming maybe Witcher 3. It's all very crisp, but it's similar to LA. I've seen pictures of direct comparisons between the real life thing and in the game, and it's crazy similar. No wires, Blue. I'm happy people like it. I love streaming, man. It's great. Heaps of fun. The game's good. Chat's good. I can kind of make a living doing it, which is pretty sweet. We're so close to finishing, man. No GTA. I was debating whether or not to have a day off GTA, because I play it basically every day. And chat seemed to agree I should take a day off. Yeah, it is weird, damn. Yeah, I even tweeted out the thing where it said goodbye. Very sad. You make your stream very welcoming, thank you. No worries, James. I try my best. Sometimes I don't succeed. IRC scripts are a hobby of mine. I'm not sure what IR scripts are. IRC is the thing that we use to sign up to speedruns live, but I'm not a programmer. I don't know much about it. Do you not like Witcher 3 in your face? Thanks for the answers. Do you think if you play the game and be totally focused 100% and not be streaming, can you beat your current time? I can beat my current time pretty easily. I'm still somewhat learning the category. I still make mistakes. In this run I made not a huge amount of mistakes, but I made mistakes. I failed things as well. I need to practice parachute jumping and other things. I didn't make many rousing mistakes. I think I made maybe 2. I also, as you saw before, forgot a spare part. So I'd be surprised if I didn't get a better time than this run next time I ran. Yeah, I hear nothing good. I hear nothing but good things about Witcher 3. Although Spacey said it was overrated. See you, world. Have a good one, dude. Or if you're talking about stream alerts, I don't like it. I spent a day working on it and trying to get it perfect, and it didn't have a handful of things that I needed, and that kind of ruined it for me. It's you get unlimited stamina when you hit 100. So near the end of the game, everyone has unlimited stamina. Oh yeah, but clearly everyone isn't going to like the game, right? There's no game that everyone likes. No, stream elements, sorry, stream elements, or stream elements. I should have taken the cab. That would have been faster. There's not normally a cab there.
Does not drive himself to the premiere. Come on.
A stretch limo. Oh, that's pure class, Jim. Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, that's cool. I said this very stream. There's 2 things I wish I had. Knowledge of programming and art skills. It would really help me make my stream better.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep me nice and tight. Hey,
hold on. Where's Mom and Tracy?
The girls are in danger. We gotta get to the house.
That's what the other bot I used was. It was called The Dragon, and it was ran by one guy, but he hadn't updated it in a very long time, and so when a few things changed on Twitch, it kind of died. And so he works now for Stream Elements, so he doesn't really have time to reprogram the bot, but he said he will, just when he has time, you know. In due course, he will get it done.
They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster.
Ooh, terrible.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk.
Shit, what's that car?
Am I playing the main storyline? I'm playing 100%, so some of it isn't the main story. Yo, what? You kidding me? Corpses, dude. Really? What? You're kidding. I hate you. That was terrible. So much power usage and so little out of it. Didn't even use first person for the first stairs. Ah, God. Whatever. It's fine.
They came to my house.
Titties, titties, titties!
PB. I don't know how close I am to world record. I'll find out. Well, at the final split, really. I don't think I'll get world record. I'm pretty confident I won't get world record. I'll probably miss it by a few minutes. Although I have done Vinewood already. I really don't know what time I'm gonna get now. Oh, actually, it depends if I have all the random events. That's also a point.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds kind of...
I really don't know. I need to look at my stats page, but I got Packy, didn't I? I need to get mugging. Okay. Oh, what? I haven't crashed in like 7 hours, and that's how I fucking crashed, really. Are you... Watch me miss world record by a minute. Okay. Don't know. Cut me some slack, guys. I've been playing for 11 hours. You know, we all make mistakes. This car has aggressive AI. You can fucking see it. Why is... Okay, there it spawned. Okay. Did you get it? What? Are you serious? That's bad. That's like really bad. That's not gonna count now. Well, shit. Normally you have Franklin's bike here, and I did not have Franklin's bike, and that means I'm fucked. No, you have Franklin's car here, and I had his bike, which means I'm kind of fucked. I didn't realize that that guy would run with gunshots. I've always hit him with the car. I guess I could hit him with the bike too. Ah, fuck my life, man. Backup event? Yeah, I mean, it just means I'm not going to save all the time that I just fucked up again. Choking the run at the end. Good job, Matt. Choking the run at the end. Just strangling it to death. Okay.
Well, let's see what that looks like when you get here.
It's 11 hours, guys. It's hard to be perfect for 11 hours. I'm pretty confident I can't. No, I can't do that. Is there a random event I can do with a taxi? No. I'm pretty confident that I can't get random events to spawn. No. What's the delay between random events when you haven't done a mission? I was trying to think if I could do a random event on the way back. I don't think I can. Don't know how I could do this one now. I could blow myself up, call a cab, do a random event, then do stingers. You play GT Online or not really? It's not really my bag. The load times alone prevented me from really liking GT Online. Let's at least hope it hasn't soft locked. No cabs feels bad, man. Good, it hasn't soft locked. I'm gonna have a look at my notes here. I'm gonna have a look at the stats on. Yeah, so I'm 3 down because the mugging didn't work. What? That was dumb. Feels bad, man. What? Ah, I hate you, game. I hate you. I dislike you.
What's up, homie?
Cocking it. It wasn't gonna world record, guys. This is my 5th run, right? I shouldn't expect a world record on my 5th run. How much time do I have to save on my final split? I really don't know. And I'm doing stuff in a different order. I don't know. I was already okay. If I miss world record by a minute, then you can tell me that I failed it because I choked there. Okay. That is the point, Philly. Yes. He means choking. No worries, Blue. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the sub, dude. We'll hold shit to it. Gulp. Riots in chat, if not world record next one. As I said, it all depends how much time I can save on the final couple of splits, which I have no idea. No idea at all. I could even... I don't know. Well, I already knew I could improve. No cabs again! Come on, game. You're not being kind right now, man. Not being kind at all.
Nope, thank you. Hey! David.
World record's 11:06.
You owe me $20.
How long would it take me to drive to mugging? Mugging's close by. I think what I'm gonna do... See, okay, the problem I'm having, right, is that after missions, there's a delay from when missions, when random events will spawn again. There's like a 40-50 second delay. I don't know if delivering one of these cars counts as a mission in of itself. I think it does. So if I get on in a cab, or I get in a car and I drive to where mugging is, it might not spawn. But I think it's still probably my best bet. It'd actually be interesting to see if that does work. I've never been outside Australia, personally. Good old AUS. That's a shit car. Thanks, game. There's a car. That's not bad. Am I interested in F1? You asking me? I'm not, no. Please spawn. It did not spawn. I don't know how long it took me to get here. I don't know how long I have to wait. I'm not sure. Considering I'm already here, I don't think going and doing something else is my best move right now. That one, oh god, that's bad. The armored car spawned. Fuck. It's terrible luck. It's good time loss. All because, well, like now I know, right? So as I said, every run I learn something. Now I know that shooting there will spook that guy. Most random events, shooting doesn't spook the guy. What do you mean, what's up with it? I've learned the game better, so I'm saving time. That I should have considered as well, that armored van could spawn. Ah, Rockstar and your weird fucking programming. My Steam is Matt is tired. Oh, no, that's my social club. My Steam is... I don't know. I have a Steam community. I guess you can get my name from that. That's the one, Curse. Thanks, man.
Hey, man. So we really doing this shit.
I guess I'll just kill myself and go get another random event. All this because the one fucking guy decides to get spooked by a gun when no one else gets spooked by the gun. Why, Rockstar? Why must your programming always have exceptions? There's always some exception to Rockstar's programming. It works consistently 95% of the time. There's that 5% where it just doesn't work anymore and doesn't make any fucking sense. My community group is dead? That's weird. Can you look in the notes, Cursed? The community group in the notes might be correct?
Aren't here yet. Let's sit
I don't know.
No need to panic. We weren't panicking. Something wrong? Nothing's
I don't know.
We just gotta wait. You saying don't panic
I would not kill her. That wouldn't be fun.
Alright, here we go. This is it. Deploy the stinger.
It is not heavy. It is not. Yes, Villa. The world record holder and I are not better or worse at anything in this run. I just need practice. Oh, I mean, in this run, no. I didn't think there was a chance of me beating it last time. This will just be a massive PB, and next time I'll beat it. Oh, does that actually the link work? Yeah, I'll update the command. Yeah.
Union depository. Here we come.
Actually, I can look, huh? Yeah, I only had 6 minutes to save. There was no chance of world record. Test the link to make sure that it still works without the HTTP and all that. Oh snap.
Matt, you're awesome. It's nice to see you getting lots of viewers. You deserve it. Smile. Sub 11. Alright, tongue.
Alright, tongue. You're awesome too, Hash Brown. Thank you so much for this, for the resub, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. Means a lot to me. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. And thanks, Curse, for changing that.
Yeah, fine. I bet the freeway is an absolute B****CH.
It was James just before? Okay, no worries, Fiddly.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
As a general rule, speedrunners don't like arbitrary categories or pointless miscellaneous categories or putting random restrictions on runs that don't really change much. Like, this run wouldn't change much if you couldn't use your power. Even more importantly, how would you monitor whether or not people used their power? You'd have to watch the entire run to make sure they didn't press caps lock even once. And what, you're 5 hours into a run, you press caps lock and you immediately fail the run? I guess you'd take it off your hotkeys or whatever, but still, you know. How could we catch cheaters? We'd have to watch every single frame to make sure there wasn't a single use of the power, or they'd be disqualified. Wouldn't be very good.
$200 million or thereabouts. Give me a sec. Yep, that sounds about right.
Collection team has the cargo.
My back. This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular.
You like the meme runs? I mean, they're not. So like all letters, for instance, or all stunt jumps. There's a thing there that tells you if the person's got it all, right? It's not ambiguous. We don't need to watch your entire run. It will say whether or not you got it. Caps lock in GTA is power, or the default power button, special ability.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done.
Yeah, Curse, it is.
Pickup was good.
I would argue almost even likely. If this isn't sub 11:15, it would.
Okay, what can you do?
I'd be very, very surprised. Race? Oh, because I'm save walking. Right. When the fuck can I get this random event? I should have got the random event before starting the big score.
Hey, on the east side, man, heavies, watch out.
We gotta head east at this junction. This one's clear.
Hey, look, you gotta go left.
Can you spawn another event after the race? You should be able to. Enough time. I don't know how much time needs to pass between two events for another one to spawn. I simply don't know that. Where's Zibson when you need him? Zebson!
Now you gotta make a right here.
Stella.
Hey man, guys showing up on the west side.
Stop making that quote, Dan. Hey Fog, how's it going? We got a green light. Paparazzo. Green light. Zipson dead. Then it becomes a question of how I want to get to the next random event. I have no idea. You ready? Okay. Base? Okay, don't die, it's fine. Oh, okay, be in my way, it's fine. How'd that miss? Come on.
Hey, they ain't getting the score. I can't see him. Any of you got a shot? This is someone's.
Oh, that's fire. That is fire.
Just in time for the action to start.
Where is he?
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
Would you do a 110% run? You mean just... Yeah, I mean, maybe eventually. I wouldn't do it as a category. I wouldn't want that category to exist. But I could certainly see one day doing like, for the hell of it, doing every... What? Wow! What? What a bug! What happened? How... What could have destroyed it? It looked like it hit a car and that was just enough to destroy it? What? Question mark, question mark? Note it. I was looking behind me to make sure the other cars weren't gonna die. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Look away for 1 second and every cab, every fucking cop and his son just fucking spawns in front of you. Whatever game, you win this round of bug Matt's fucking runs. It's not never. It's the game is trying hard, but it won't. If the game keeps being a bitch, sub 11:15 might be a little sketchy though. T-GIF? What? Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Yeah, the game always wins. It's like a casino. The house always wins, and in GTA 5, the game always wins. Are you gonna beat the world record? Nah. Unless I severely underestimate the time I can save at the end. Choked? I was never gonna get world record anyway. Not this run. Next run. It's fine. We'll get it next run. It's fine. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch.
Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold. Hey, T, have a little faith. What? Faith? In you?
The car just pulverized.
In Lester, in the prize.
What the fuck is happening? What do you mean falling? I took an alternate route there, so I was in front of all the other cars. The goal there is to rubber band the other cars so they move faster. Saves a lot of time. But you can't move too far away from them or you fail the mission. So you have to take a pretty particular route and slow down at one point. Will I ever do true 100%? I have no idea. I really don't. Maybe one day.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin. If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire. Watch it, Frank.
Yeah, doing it all in one sitting, Cookie, might be impossible. Maybe if this 100% run becomes like a lot shorter, maybe at least 10 hours. Nah, even then, nah. I could just do like a full 100% run, then like tack on Franklin's, Trevor and Michael's random events. No, my time. Stop it. So how risky do I want to be with this random event? I have no idea. So since I'm not going to get world record, that hasn't been defined yet, Brown. Since I'm not going to get world record, I'm going to test this at least a little bit. So what is it? It's 1300, or 1 p.m. Oh, God damn it! No. Other cab was better. Let's test it, say, from here. Do. It is now 11:50:02. Well, close, relatively speaking, in terms of 100%. Certainly, it's a very good run considering it's my 5th run. Okay, that did spawn. Okay. See this guy? This random event doesn't give two shits if you use a gun. That's the way it's meant to be. By a random person that shot 4 times in the back and is now running away. I'll try a little bit closer next time. I'll keep trying a little bit closer every time until it doesn't spawn. I'm surprised they let you have it, damn. What? This fucking bug, dude. I can't believe this happened in a run. Now it spawns again. Jesus Christ, game, please. The sea race disappeared. Like, why? I don't get it. We did this 100 times in practice. It happened once. Why you do this, game? Why you do this? The game does not like you at the end. Doesn't like me ever. Because you just did that event? Nah. In practice, I did the event and it only despawned once. I think it might be something to do with, like, because I left the guy alive, maybe it despawns, or my gunshots make it despawn or something, I'm not sure. Hey, go to my live stream. No. Go fuck yourself. Mod, please. It'd be weird if the gunshots did it though, Draco. It's so far away. Anything's possible. Mods. Thank you. Yeah, Dam's living with the pain of not having good enough internet to stream. Yeah, Sully, that was hilarious. I made sure to put that clip and then put the clip next to it where Michael fell from a building and took no damage. Are you streaming, Hollander? Oh, do you plan to stream? I feel bad, man, because these people are just trying to get viewers, you know, any way they can, and I still wish them success, even if what they're doing is kind of annoying. A little bit, Birdman. I didn't know that one random event doesn't let you use a gun.